Oh, chat. About 14 hours ago. I want to say about 14 hours ago. I ended my last stream. And we're back again, bro. We're back again, bro. Yes, today is shorter. The thing is, the longest day will probably be... We might have got the longest day out of the way. Either the LCQ day will be the longest, or the global group stage was the longest. Let me check. Yeah, I think the LCQ is a planned... Wait, hold on. Okay, the LCQ is planned to go as long. The LCQ is planned to go as long as yesterday went. But today is a planned... What are we looking at today? A planned 8 hours? 8 hours planned for today. So, I don't know. It's not as bad. Today's not going to be another 10 hour. And they normally run, they've been running behind time-wise. Well, so they've been running ahead of schedule. They've been doing things faster than they planned. So, you know, we could be out here in 6 hours, guys. You know? Not another 10-hour slot. We don't have another 10-hour slog until potentially tomorrow. I was thinking like, when's the LCQ? It's gonna be tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Do not use my real name in chat, especially if you don't know me like that, especially if you can't spell it correctly. I hope I got some good sleep. I passed out the moment yesterday's stream ended, I'll be real. I passed out like crazy. But since today is the day, I think today is let's try and make sure people are prepared for today. Because today is the day with the lesser known players, we'll say, right? We have the regional groups. People might not be aware of these guys, so let's try and shed some light on them, right? Joker Numan. Joker will be playing tomorrow. There's no Joker today. Who's playing today? We'll get that up in a sec. All right. The Tekken channel also went live as well. So today for the regional leaderboards, these are the players we have to look forward to. You've got Mo-Il from Korea, Shonen from Japan, Fear of Silence from USA, Daniel Mado from Italy, he's the West Europe representative, Divine Exorcist from Mexico, Noel from Bolivia, Kostakis from Greece, he is the East Europe representative, Shaoling from Ivory Coast, Yondame from Madagascar, Deadakari from Morocco, the Sam brother from Saudi Arabia, Numan from Pakistan, Tejan from India, Book from Thailand, Allidar from Guam. These are the people we have to look forward to today. I think players like Mo'il, people should be familiar with. Divine Nexus is a former Tekken World Tour finalist. No should have been a Tekken World Tour finalist back in 2022. It was the 2022 finals, what happened in 2023. He actually qualified from is that South America? Bolivia, Peru, South America, right? And Mexico is Central America, the Central America region. From South America, he qualified. He won the regional finals. However, he couldn't get visa, unfortunately. So Sergi Master was actually the one to take his spot in that Tekken World Tour finals. But he is technically a previous Tekken World Tour finalist. Fear of Silence, he could have qualified on the globe. I think out of everyone here in the regional leaderboard, he has the most points, and he was the closest to qualifying on the global leaderboard. If I just show you guys here, like Fear had over 1,000 points. Fear's biggest problem was he just couldn't perform at Master and Challenger events. Like 10,50 points, right? Like 1,050, 10,000 points. So if we didn't qualify with 10,000 points, that'd be insane, right? But 25th on the leaderboard, and was close to qualifying, you know, on the global leaderboard, right? It's just Master events, Master Plus, and Challenger. But Dojos, I think he was maxed out on Dojo points, bro. He was literally maxed out on Dojo points. Like 4 Dojo 96 wins. Like there's nothing he could have done to not have been qualified from the North America region. If he did qualify, I believe that spot would have gone to Jake Man. Yeah, it would have gone to Jake Man. But he couldn't qualify, unfortunately. Keisuke not region, didn't know, because so for some players like Keisuke, Yagami, I'll mention those players. They were players who had like a very great chance of qualifying from the region leaderboard, but the problem is they traveled too much, and they didn't get to compete as many dojos back home. They were too busy in Master and Challenger events, and they came close to making it through global leaderboard, but because they didn't play in those dojos, someone else like Quistarchus is a good example of that. There were other Eastern European players that were traveling looking for Master events, Challenger events, therefore weren't looking at the dojos, and he was doing very well in Greek dojos. And, you know, that's how a lot of these guys, you know, managed to get in. So you'd be expecting more players. You'd be expecting different players, right? But unfortunately, you know, these guys, this is the whole point of the region leaderboard. Like, these players have been competing mainly at home throughout the year, mainly in their regional, obviously in their regions, getting dojo events. And then that's the whole point of the region leaderboard. Like, they're able to qualify and they don't really have to travel as much as these guys do. What's a dojo event? A dojo event is a tournament that is a part of the Tekken World Tour, but it's not officially sanctioned by Bandai Namco, so they're not the ones who really they don't have a big involvement. They had no involvement in the event whatsoever in terms of prize pool, this, that, the other, but it still counts toward Tekken World Tour. And the more points a dojo event gives is based on the entrance. So Dojo 96 gives 150 points for first place. And it's Dojo 64, 48, 32, and 16, I believe. So the more entrants a dojo has, the more points the dojo tournament will give. But Bandai Namco have no hand in organizing the dojo event at all. They just allow it to be giving out points. I do hope they look at the dojo system next year, by the way, because it was abused quite a bit. And I hope next year we don't get the same thing. And obviously Book, you know, someone we should, you know, he's a multiple time finalist, you know, we've been seeing that. Actually, has Book, I don't think Book's ever made, he was in last year. Was that the only time he made the finals? I think that was, you know. He was in last year. Huh. That is so interesting when you think about it. Book has an amazing resume, known as one of the best players. Because I remember he got third at the LCQ in 2019, because that was the LCQ in Thailand. 2018 he made the Tekken 1 Tour final. Okay, so he's a 2-time finalist. Yeah, I was like, oh, that would be weird to me if he only had one. But yeah, he is a 2-time finalist, 2018 and last year. Well, technically this finals as well. Needs no introduction. One of the best players in that region, in the Southeast Asia region. The best player in Thailand. We know book. But some of these players, like, you know, I've never heard of before. Allidar, I didn't know they were playing Tekken in Guam. But Allidar, Deadakari, that's it really. It's just those two I've never heard of. Pistakis I saw in Greece recently, but before that I didn't really know who he was. So those are the ones that are really gonna be my bracket shakers. But you know, Tejan from India playing Nina, he's been around for a while. Yondame, his first time at the finals, the dojo goats they call him, the goat of dojos. Divine X is a former Tekken World Tour finalist, himself 2 years ago. Mo Il, you know, we've seen him a lot this year, qualified for Esports World Cup. I think he's the only player in regional finals that qualified for Esports World Cup. I think he is. Yeah, I think he's the only player that also qualified for Esports World Cup in regional. So, I mean, KDF has been an amazing team this year, right? Oh yes, no, Sam Brother didn't. Sam Brother almost made it through the LCQ, but Sam Brother didn't qualify now. But there are some heavy hitters, man. A lot of the names we've seen here have also done well in Master and Challenger level events as well. Daniel Mado needs no introduction. He's a former finalist. Shaoling, like, guys, we're gonna see Ling Xiaoyi. We're gonna see Ling Xiaoyi at the Tekken World Tour finals, guys. I want to see them try and downplay. I want to see it. Like, we got Yoshi downplay was in shambles yesterday after Farzine. It's time for Ling Xiao. It's Ling Xiaoyi's turn, man. But yeah. Would you bet if River Dark was there? Bro. River Dark, Mr. Croft, Changbang, send them all, man. Your Reds, send them all. They must know. I want Daniel Mado to make it out. I mean, my front runners to make it out would be Daniel Mado, Numan, Fear, Sam Brother, and Mo Il, right? But only 6 do, and it's gonna depend on the groups, you know. It's just gonna come down to, also, was it more ahead, YouTube or Twitch? We'll watch on YouTube today. We'll watch on YouTube today because the quality will be better and we can rewind a lot easier on YouTube. Can you leave the YouTube shout on? No. Also, Charles, taking a look at the LCQ. Had I gone, I would have had to play low high. Most likely if I kept winning. That's funny. What happens to those 6? They go through into the losers bracket in the top 16 on Sunday. Like, right now, we know what the winner side looks like. CBM versus Koma, the John versus Raya, Rangchu versus Shadow 20Z, and Atif versus Arslan. And then we have 6 players who are going to qualify today and fill out to this side loser bracket. Then 2 players from the LCQ will fill in those last spots. Oh yeah, I think if I had to pick 6 players right now, not knowing the groups, I would say Fear of Silence, Daniel Mado, Numan. I think Numan is the scariest guy in here by far. Sam Brother, Mo Il, and Book. That is my 6. I don't think that's an adventurous 6. I don't think I've taken any risks to those picks. I think those are the obvious choices. But I think players like Noel can really disturb things. His character choices are terrifying. I think Steve is a very underrated rated character at this point in time. I'm excited to see what Yondaime finally does on the world stage. Book needs no introduction. I think Sam brother, his Shaheen is Shaheen, and the way he plays the character is just so mixed. He's a Bob player, in it. It's like you just see the 50-50 mind games. You see the cogs turning as he plays. I think Fear has been I don't know, he's had an amazing year domestically. Like he's an amazing year domestically. It's just not translated at the bigger events. I would like for now to be, I'd like him to turn it around today if he can. I would love that. But I don't know. I think he can do it. Like he's one of the only Dragunov players I'll never begrudge, because he was playing Dragunov in 7 when everyone was shit. When everyone was saying Dragunov was shit, and he's like, I think Drag's kind of good. So I respect that. This is hard to regulate, since if you restrict it too much, people from some countries basically have zero chance against Tekken Tour, which is kind of the point of regionals. Not really. Like this is so. There's people always have a chance to get to Tekken Tour finals, and that's the global leaderboard. For some people in some regions, it's hard to travel, like Madagascar, Pakistan, Bolivia, like Bolivia's like the South America portion. The place where people have a hard time to travel, you could literally qualify for Tekken Tour finals from not leaving your city potentially. For some of these guys, you know, you didn't leave your city, you definitely didn't leave your country, and you're able to qualify for Tekken Tour finals. So, you know, I think that's the point of regional leaderboards. Obviously, there are restrictions on countries, which is not a topic I'll be getting into today at all. But in terms of what is available to these guys, I think they've done the best of what they can. I'm not a fan of in this year Tekken Tour is letting everyone who doesn't make it through the leaderboards, so anyone that's not going to be in this top 16, then go into the LCQ. I think it's unfair to LCQ participants. I think separating the regional leaderboard and global leaderboard into two separate groups is very weird, and it creates this like two-tiered. It's like yes, you've let these players, you know, cool, you've qualified and you made Tekken Tour finals, and it was only through dojos or mostly through dojos. But you know, you're still not as good as these guys. You don't get to play against them unless you make it through into the top 16. And even if you do, you start on the loser side. It's a bit, you know, like I understand it's harder to qualify through global leaderboard. And that should be rewarded with some kind of, I guess you get some kind of bonus. But qualifying for regional leaderboard is still hard as well, bro. You know, Fear of Silence had to be practically perfect. He had to be practically perfect in all the dojos he competed in to qualify. He was perfect. Like if we look at the regional leaderboard for North America, he was literally perfect. He was literally perfect. 6 dojo 96 wins. He got the maximum amount of points you could. Jake Man couldn't qualify if he wanted to. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't. Even though his dojo record is also perfect as well, they just weren't enough big dojos for him, right? So it's not like it is easy to qualify. For some regions, it is easier. We'll say it was easier because there is less competition, right? But for someone like Daniel Mado, it wasn't easy. For someone like Fear of Silence, it wasn't easy. And your reward for all that hard work is when you do make it through the top 16. If you do make it into top 16, you will start on the loser side. You know, you don't get to play against these guys just yet. Our prized eggs, our prized possessions. You cannot touch them just yet. You must first go through the loser side if you want to be playing. You know what I mean? I had the OC regional one was a bit sticky because most of the dojos were in Guam. Where is Guam? Like geographically. When is the LCQ tomorrow? Guam is a U.S. territory in the Pacific, in the Western Pacific Ocean at the boundary of the Philippine Sea. Is Guam closer to Hawaii or Japan? Let me look like a map. I want to see a map. Where's Guam? I guess that's a hard country to put into a region, right? Because I guess Guam has represented OCE, but like it's kind of SEA, no? It's kind of Southeast Asia, no? Ain't that where you go in Red Dead? I don't know. Should Guam be a part of OC? That's not for me to discuss. I don't know geography. Because when I saw the Guam flag, I had to think to myself for a second, what region is that representing, by the way? I think, is that OCU? I was thinking, I don't see an Australian or a New Zealand flag, so... why are you not in Tekken World Tour? I was looking forward to seeing you winning because I did not qualify this year. That is the obvious answer. Well, again, that is, I don't know. That's interesting. But yeah, so to me, like I said, my picks, I'm gonna go very simple. Obviously, before the groups, you can't say it because they could all literally all end up in one group. But my picks are Fear of Silence, Daniel Mado, Numan, Sam Brother, Book, and Mo Ill. I think the players to look out for are No, Shonen, and Shaoling. I think those are the ones that will cause the real upsets. Especially Link. If some of these guys don't have Link experience, it's going to be a long day versus Shaoling is all I'll say. Do I plan to visit Pakistan again? I have no plans at the moment, but if I get invited, I'll surely go again. I picked Shadow, Joker, and Chicken, and they're all in the same group. Sucks to suck. I think Chikrin this year has just been... I don't know how to explain it. After he won Evo Japan, it's like he fell off the cliff. I really don't know how to explain it. A really cool breeze just blew into my room, chat. That was a really cool breeze. People figured out Lily. By that logic, no Dragonol should be winning. This is the ghost of Jiggering pre-Evo Japan. He heard what I said. He wants revenge. Well, let me make sure my notepad is open as well. Chat, to me, I can't lie, in regional brackets, I just kind of want to see... I just kind of want to see disaster. I just want to see problem. I want problems. I want problems always, bro. Finish the Dynasty Warriors demo. Did in the franchise, bro. The new Dynasty Warriors, I will be getting that game day one. Is what I'll say. I think about the Joker's group, didn't realize the madness I missed. You missed the ridiculousness. But no, in this group, I kind of just want to see problems always, bro. Like, as long as Daniel Maddow, Sam Brother, and Book do well, and Fear, like, I just want to see problems, bro. I can't lie. I want to see upsets. I want to see Numan lose. Not on some hater shit, but just because, like, he's so good. He's so good. And he's been so ridiculous throughout the year that, like, I just want to, I don't know. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see what happens, bro. Like, it'll be boring if he just steamrolls every game, bro. That'll be boring. That'll be boring. I want to see problems, bro. I want to see Yondaime go undefeated. I want to see Divine Exorcist do what he did at Tekken World Tour Finals 2022, which happened in 2023. I want to see that. How many people from qualify from LCQ2? And there's going to be three groups. It is 3 groups, right? Yeah, 3 groups and 2 will make it out. Watching the group selection format, I'm a fan that they've always done like this, where the players pick their spots, but number 5 just gets fucked over too hard. Number 5 just gets fucked over too hard. It's really unfair on number 5. Like, you finished well enough this year to be 5th on the leaderboard overall. You know, the only players that have done better than you numbers-wise are Atif, Arsene, Morgold, and Ulsan. And you just you don't get any kind of say in who you play against. That's so fucked up, bro. It's surprising to hear about it disappeared. Now all eyes on Numan. Isn't there an Interpol investigation on Hiramatic? Numan has yet to have a breakup performance. Alright. I mean, to be fair, with that in mind, yeah, I would like to see Numan in the top 16 and just see what he does though. Chat, is it me or was like production for this finals kind of lacked aura? Like, I feel like no crowd for the global finals was kind of upsetting. For the global, that was a bit upsetting.
Welcome everyone to the Tekken World Tour.
That was a bit upsetting. I feel like it's lacked a bit of aura without a crowd, man.
How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing very good. You know, yesterday's game.
Shout out to Mario, man.
In the group stages, it was you know, amazing to witness everything that was going on, and you know, the match at the end there with Ulsan. And, you know, the Yoshimitsu at the end was incredible with Farzine. But before anything else, guys, I just want to say a quick shout-outs to Chipotle, our sponsors for the Tekken World
For the
Tour. You know,
LCQ
making so many
and
great meals
the
in
top
London,
16,
always busy
there'll
and
be a
packed.
crowd.
So, yeah, guys, make sure to check it out.
Exactly. And of course, you know, yesterday we had the global leaderboard round robin. You know, we saw the top 20 players in the planet basically battling it out. We have 8 of those guys moving on to the winner side of the top 16 later on Sunday. But today we actually get to move on to the regional leaderboard. So let's send it out over to Spag, where we're going to get these players split up into their groups.
Thank you very much, Rick and Rukang. Ladies and lads, welcome
That
to
music
day
came in hot, bro.
here for the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024 live from Tokyo, Japan. We had an electrifying day.
Mom.
20 players on the global leaderboard battling in 4 round-robin groups, and 8 players made it into that final day for the top 16 on the winner's side. But today, we move on to the regional group, where 15 players from around the world, each representing their own region, will battle it out with 6 players making it into the final day. Group selection will be a little bit different this time, since we didn't have a single leaderboard for these players.
Yeah, I've always wondered how they're going to reach
I
it.
will be picking out the names from this box.
Oh, it's going to be
and
random.
The players will be walking up and picking their group at random, either A, B, or C. So I guess let's just get started with it, right? Let's start this. Let me put my hand in here. I'm not going to look. I know you guys can't see my eyes, but I'm not looking. And wow, first up we have Shonen from Japan. I mean, he qualifying from the regional. This guy's done a lot of traveling this year as well. So let's welcome up Shonen. I think he's going to be coming up very shortly, but very, very strong player using that Jun Kazama.
Swag's got the death note.
Up, Shonen. Here we go. Miyomite. Yeah, Miyomite. Yeah. Choose.
Mite.
Yeah. Miyomite.
And so he just picks a group.
Was it going to be? Sure. It's Group B. Okay, Group B for Shonen to start it all off.
Young man.
Thank you very much. And give me that so you don't put it back in. Shonen-san, Group B to start it all off here for the Tekken World Tour Finals regional group stage. All right, good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Okay, let's go on to the next one. It is going to be, wow, Yondai Mei.
Madagascar, bro.
Super strong player all the way from Madagascar. That Jin player is super strong. And yeah, let's just get him up here and see where he is going to be as well. Yondaime. Look at me. No, don't look inside. Look at me. Put your hand in, go on. Yeah, look right into my sunglasses. There we go. What is it going to be? It is Group C. Okay, Group C. Please put your board over here. Yondaime. Madagascar representation. Thank you very much.
That's like a baby, bro. Yeah, Shonen was at Red Bull Golden. He qualified from Japan.
Allidar represents the Oceania region. Very strong. Another Jun player, actually. Be coming up, and let's see where Allidar is going to make it. Allidar. Make sure you look into me. Look at me, yeah? Put your hand in. Yeah, there we go.
Bro's from Guam.
What group is it going to be? Group A. Wow, okay. Group A. So we have 3 players in 3 different groups to start it all off. Thank you very much, Allidar.
I still don't know what Guam is.
Here we go. Tejan representing South Asia from India. Tejan, please come up to the stage. This guy's been
former World
at a
Tour
high level
finalist,
for
you know.
many years, and it's so exciting to have him here, man. Here we go, Tejan. Make sure you look at me. Don't look into the box. Look at me. Put your hand in. Go on. Group C, okay. Group C going to be joining Yondaime for that later group.
Rife once said to me that
Really excited
Tejan
to
looks like
see
an
him.
angry Bilal.
All right. Next player is going to be the Sam brother, my Habibi, all the way from Saudi Arabia, one of the best Shaheen players in the world. Had an amazing year. Sam brother. There we go. Habibi, look at me, yeah? Don't look into the box. There you go. Pick out the name. There we go.
Wonder why they can't pick. Because it's all...
What did you get? Group B. Okay, Group B for Sam.
Because in regional leaderboard, you didn't it's not there was one leaderboard where like in the global where everyone has a certain amount of points and they're first, second, third, fourth. These guys are just all first and they're reaching leaderboard. Like, how do you seed it in a way that like they get to, how is it fair? How is it fair? You know, you just gotta do random for these guys.
Here he is. Divine Exorcist. Look. Don't look at the box. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, it's fine.
Man, look back into the box, man.
Group B as well. Group B for Divine Exorcist. No, don't put it back in. Thank you. Okay. Well, that Group B is looking very, very stacked. Thank you so much. Divine Exorcist from Mexico. This is so sick, man. So much representation from around the world.
Spag's knowledge is insane. Wait, what did he say?
Noel from Bolivia. That's Rukan
Bolivia
right there, man. Super strong Steve player. One
Bolivia.
of the best for sure. Noel.
Should have been.
Mírame. No, don't look. Gone. Group C for Noel. Okay. From Bolivia, the Steve player.
Don't they explain beforehand what they have to do? They do, but like a lot of players.
For Noel, guys. Representing Bolivia. High hopes from him from the South America region.
It's awkwardness.
Next up.
It's language barrier.
Kostakis representing East Europe, Greece. Kostakis, super strong last player.
Bro knows every player's nationality.
Kostakis, make sure you look at me when you put your hand in the box. Yeah. Right.
I mean, all you have to do is look like, not sound like a hater, but like all you have to do is look at the Wikipedia page. Like if you do like this, just a tiny bit of research. All commentators, well, not all commentators. And that's my problem I have with commentary. But the commentators should be doing research on, very least, at least know where the players are playing from, bro.
Okay, Deadakari representing North Africa, Morocco. Deadakari, there he is. Okay, make sure you look at me. Don't look in the box. Put your hand in.
Bro, like Neon K, you know.
Group A. Heavy
I've
load.
never played
Maybe
against
joining
Kostakis
Allidar
now.
In that Group A. Good stuff. Yeah, you can be that. Thank you. All right.
Go against he did his research. He also has a notebook in front of him. I just want to put that out there. Like, he literally was holding a notebook at the start.
Bellissimo. Daniel Mardo representing West Europe. This guy is also a returning Tekken World Tour finalist. Here he is. Daniel Mardo, look at me, yeah? When you put your hand in. Okay, go on. What's it going to be? Group A for Daniel Mardo representing Italy, West Europe. Don't put it back in.
He's literally holding a notebook right there.
Daniel
He's
Mardo
literally holding a
joining
notebook
Allidar
right there,
and
bro.
Deadakari in that first group. Good stuff there, Daniel.
You can see it. Like, that's a good group for Daniel Mada so far.
Still got.
Where's Numan going, bro? That's the big fish, bro.
Xiao Ling.
This one is someone you can wreck a bracket as well.
We saw him today, saw him this year, sorry, with that Raven and that Ling Xiao Yu. One of the few players to get a God match on stream as well. Xiao Ling, look at me, put your hand in. And pick
Charling is
your
always
group.
smiling, you know, always.
Group C, joining
I wonder if he plays
Tejan
Raven.
and Noel. That's a tough group there, but Xiao Ling just made it even tougher.
I wonder if he
That's gonna be
plays
an exciting
Raven
one. Thank you
at
very
all
much, Xiao
today.
Ling.
Or it's going to be all the lane.
We're getting to the end of this, guys. Ooh.
Fear of silence.
Representing
Fear
North
Stille.
America, one of the best Dragonov players out there. Got so many points. Really dominated that leaderboard there on the regionals.
Why does it
at
look
me,
like he
look at
just
me,
showed
look at
up?
this, Look at me.
Why does it look like he just showed up, bro? He's got his headphones on, he's got a bag on. Why does it look like Fear got there late?
Group A.
Why does it look like Fear got there late, bro?
Deadakari,
You just
Daniel
show
Mardo,
up.
And now Fear of Silence. That's going to be so exciting. Thank you very much, Fear.
You look at now,
See you
Fear's
in
in
a
great
bit.
shape.
All right. 3 players remain.
I always grab his arms, man.
Representing South Korea, Mo Il. With that Victor and that Jack 8, so strong. Where is he gonna be? Mo Il. 안녕하세요. All right, look at me. Very good. Don't look in the box. Look at me. Look at me. No, don't look. Look at me. Put your hand in there. Your hand in there. Where is it? Where is it? Group B. Okay. We are going to be getting a
Sam brother Mo Il and Shonen in the same group.
Mo Il, Sam brother Divine X's and Christakis. Put your name there on Group B, my friend.
Spagger's cheating. Spagger's a notebook. But it's not. The thing is, it's not that deep. Like, it's not that deep.
2 players remain now. What is it going to be? Actually, you know what? I'm going to choose the other one. I'm going to choose the other one. We're mixing it up, man. Book from Thailand coming up now, representing that Southeast Asia. A returning Tekken World Tour finalist as well. Book, look into my eyes, into my sunglasses, and put your hand in there. One of the best players out there. Book, where's it going to be? Book in Group C, going to be in the later group there, joining Yondai Taeja, Noel, and Xiao Ling.
That's a good group for Book.
That is. Thank you very much. Book.
Has experience against some of those players as well.
Means one player
So Numan is literally lost, bro.
And boy, oh boy. Did we save the best for last? Numan Chaudhary from Pakistan coming up now. We know where he's going to be. Numan Chaudhary.
You should still make him pick,
Got to
though.
pick out. I mean,
Pick
there's
out,
only
man.
one left anyway.
Pick out, man.
Let's just get the confirmation. It's going to be Group A for Numan Chaudhary.
So we get to see Numan early. Nice. Numan, Daniel Mado, Fear. See, chat. This is why I said it depends on the group story. 3 of my picks have ended up in the same group. 3 of my picks end up in the same group, bro.
Deadakari, Daniel Mado, Fear of Silence, and Numan Chaudhary. Group B, Shonen, Sam Brother, Divine Exorcist, Kostakis, and Mo Il. Group C finishing off with Yondai Taeja, Noel, Xiaoling, and Book. These groups are looking so sick. Rukan Rip, what do you think?
2 from each group.
Amazing, actually. I think, you know, when it's completely random like that, you don't expect it to turn out so good, but I feel like every group looks really competitive.
Yeah, it looks good. And, you know, Numan being the last one there, one of the strongest players
that was
around.
bag rigging it, right? Like, oh, let me put this other one back. Let's put this other guy. Let him look in the box and everything. Dude.
Yeah. Yeah, the groups are looking mad.
Never heard of these guys.
That first group, you know, we're going to have EU versus
I mean, the
NA
region leader is
again
for
with
the
Fear
lesser
of
known
Silence
players,
and Daniel
technically.
Mado.
But if you don't know who Daniel
That's
Mado,
how the
Fear of
groups are down
Silence,
as well.
Yeah, you can
you
see
know,
your
if
group
you don't know who
Allidar,
Book is,
Deadakari,
Mo
Daniel Mado,
Il,
Fear of
like,
Silence, and Numan
that might
Chaudhary.
be a personal
I was
problem.
talking about how I think Numan is probably one of the strongest people to make it out, but this group is not an easy one for him to do that in, right?
And you just don't
I feel
know
like,
who.
you know, when you just look at the global leaderboards like Daniel Mado, Fear of Silence, these are names that have made waves around the world already, right? So Numan, he's going to be a big test for all of these guys.
Yeah, Numan is someone that maybe doesn't have as much international experience as everyone else, but he definitely is one of the strongest players in the world. And the players from Pakistan as well speak of him so highly and say that he is definitely one of the best Steves in the world. So it'll be good to see how that goes down. Is he used to, you know, the EU style of Daniel Mado? Is he used to the NA style of Fear of Silence?
Or
they could cause an upset.
Is he not used to any of those styles?
Yeah, and then he's going to get
traveled as much internationally.
Yeah.
And the thing about it, obviously, he's from Pakistan, right? So he trains with a lot of these top players that we are seeing here. And we already have a couple of Pakistan guys in the top 8 of our global leaderboard top 16 that's coming up on Sunday. But let's talk about all these match events that we had, of course.
I think Daniel Mado scrimmed with Numan the past months in Pakistan.
Japan to kick things off at the beginning of the year.
Daniel Mado
We had
scrimmed.
AK Combo Breaker, Chanel for BAM, Mogul for the Super Tournament Korea, and
Daniel Mado
Optus for CEO.
scrimmed
Yeah,
with
it was
Numan.
great. All these Masters events, you know, all around the world. The mix-up double there. Evo Master Plus event.
Interesting.
Arson Ash, Morgold versus Fight. In Emirates Showdown, Kakoma with an insane performance. And punishment-free Lee Mishima showing, you know, his dominance in South America. And TGU Tiger Uppercut at the end of the John needing to perform so well in that and manages to qualify for the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Yeah, it
because
was
of
really cool how Tiger Uppercut was like kind of this, it sealed the deal end of the year, and it's like John barely squeezed in there, right? And of course, we also had our challenger events. Right?
This
These
run
little smaller
scrims.
events that were held also globally across many regions. And you
I
see
got a
Como
scrim
with
tonight.
Electric Clash, Shadow 20Z and 3F, Raf with Brussels Challenge, Nobi, DreamHack Dallas, which is a super competitive event. Lee Mishima, Fight Festival.
This is me when
Only the
people
best
say
Arsenal
like,
Nash.
oh man, you want to
Finally
play
getting his
some
first win of the year,
Tekken
basically.
friendlies?
That was insane, and these challenger
that's me when I
events
say
are super
Tekken
important
friendlies,
for
bro.
qualifying for the Tekken World Tour Finals. You know, second win, Ranchu, FB Major, Atif, crossover Sin in Germany. Big shout out to Morin, Dawood, UFA in France, Ulsan, Thunderstruck, Arslan Ash, and Clash of the Olympians. Big shout out to the Greek scene, and Ulsan taking that. And in Cape Town Showdown, CBM taking the win there.
Exactly, and this is what we're playing for today, right? This is the regional leaderboards. These are the players that we just
I hope
saw
Numan
go up on
qualifies.
stage and set their groups
I
up
think
essentially. And so this is the moment
it
they
is
can win
good
it,
for
right?
him
They
to
didn't
get Daniel
qualify
Mado in his
global
group.
leaderboard, so now they're in the regional leaderboard. This is a round
It is
robin
good
phase
for him to
where
get Daniel Mado in his
winners of
group
this will go into the loser bracket on top
because
16 on Sunday.
Yeah.
Right, so you got to be the top.
Numana
two
seemed to
out.
struggle
The three remaining players out of
internationally,
each of the groups, they will still have a chance at the last chance.
and
qualifier.
I
It's
think
gonna be tomorrow,
some of that
which
just
is
can come
great.
down to
Yeah, we've seen some of the
unfamiliarity
names that are in
with
that
play
last
styles.
qualifier. The one, two,
Having
three
someone like
make it
Daniel
to
Mado
the
who
top
has
16
played
winners
before, he
side,
has that
they'll be going
familiarity.
into
So
the LCQ, and then you're going to add all of these names into that as well, alongside Knee, JDCR, and all these players. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath.
Yeah, it's also really interesting seeing the points here, right? Like Fierce Sounds, 900 points is like far and away, way.
Arsenal's one of the most Tekken 8 tournaments so far. I mean,
Deadakari
I don't think so.
with 80
80,
points,
and he
yeah.
made it.
He
That's all
came
you
third
need.
at one event, and he qualified. Great
That's all
stuff.
you need, brother.
Arslan what
But yeah,
won?
let's also go
What
and talk about
Evo?
what's coming up afterwards, right? Because obviously, we've had these players
second
here
combo
from
breaker.
the global leaguerboard, right? We saw them all compete yesterday.
The
If you guys
homie,
didn't
thanks
check
for
out
really
the
appreciating
VOD,
it. Thank you.
Arslan Ash qualified. Ulsan did
Like
not
Ulsan
qualify.
won.
He had to
Ulsan won
go
like
to the
3
last
majors
chance
back to
qualifier.
back,
Mulgold
leading
did
up
not
to the
qualify.
finals.
Had to go to the last chance qualifier. Atif, he did make it in. Kokoma did make it in. AK did not. Dejan did. Shadow did. Chikarin did not. I mean, it's just crazy, right? These guys were in the top 10,
Yeah.
basically, and like half of them didn't make it.
It's crazy. It just shows the caliber and the level of.
Yeah,
of
Morgold
play
won
here.
too. I think
Everyone's
Morgold's the only
so
person to win more than one
experienced
master
now,
event this
traveling
year.
around the world, and it's very difficult to perform at high level in Tekken 8.
Exactly. And so we're going to see 8 of these 20 guys. They're going to be on Sunday in the global finals top 16.
Top 16 winner side, yeah.
And the rest of the guys,
Yeah, you
they
got-
got to be in the LCQ
They should, yeah,
tomorrow.
but it doesn't show tournaments like golden
I wonder,
letters
you know,
and
how the
tournaments that
mindset
won
is,
Tekken
because
World Tour
we're not kind of
events like
used to
Esports
this
World
type
Cup.
of
So
way of thinking. You've lost in the global group stages,
Mhm.
and usually that's it.
That's
Home
it,
time.
done. Yeah.
also going to
Now
come out
you
from
have to
LCQ
reset
to
your
win it
mind.
all.
And
I
just
still have
prepare
I
for the
wouldn't be
LCQ.
surprised.
Still got a shot, right? And where are they going to have
I
that
could
shot
see
at?
that happening.
Well, it's going to be out here at the Excellent Tekken Festival. The venue is going to be Bell South Shibuya first, out in Shibuya. It is free if you guys want to attend, so come on down. If you guys are in the area, you can see the times there for each of the days, but tomorrow is the last chance qualifier. You can see all those guys who lost from the global leaderboard, all the guys who lose today from the regional leaderboard, plus the 500 other players who signed up for the last chance qualifier. Guys like JDCR, John Ding, Anakin, Jimmy J, Tran,
Oh.
etc. Everyone's here. Cuddlecore's here as well, right?
Yeah.
Kayane, etc. Just the list is crazy. It's going to be an absolutely amazing tournament tomorrow for the last chance qualifier. Probably the best single.
Like, the thing
event
is,
that we've
Ulsan's
seen
run
all
in
year long.
open
Yeah, it's
tournaments
gonna be
has
incredible
been
to see that, because it's
Ulsan's run period, bro.
Knee,
He won
Everyone's
Esports World
been
Cup.
talking about Knee and the way that he's adapting to Tekken 8. It's going to be interesting to see how he deals with
He
all
won
these big
UFA.
names as well.
He
Even
won
though
Red
he
Bull
himself,
Golden
but
Letters.
There's so many players that he's going to
And
have to
then
take down in order to
He was
qualify
in a
for
he
the
was literally in a
losers
streak
side.
of winning
Top
major
16.
tournaments, the likes we've
And
never
now
seen
they
before.
need
But he's
win the
got
whole
a
thing.
shot. He's got a
He's
shot.
got a
Right?
shot,
That's all
yeah.
that really
You
matters.
know,
right?
his
So,
his
we're gonna
tournament
be
run
kicking
was
things off in
reminiscent
just
of
a
like
second. Let's
2018
send it on
Knee.
over to the stage.
The amount of tournaments he was
Horseback.
winning back
In a second.
Thank you, Rick. Thank
And
you,
then
Rick.
third place in
Well, the
Tag
group
Replica in
selection
Osaka.
process is complete, and now all there remains is to play the Tekken. We have our Group A coming up. Allow me to introduce the players from Group A. First up, Allidar, representing Oceania.
Guam.
Super strong jump player. Next up, Deadakari, representing North Africa, Morocco. Yeah, look at that walk. I like that, bro. It's confident. All right, representing West Europe, Italia, Daniel Mado.
This group is actually the hardest group by far, you know.
North America, United States of America.
Daniel Mado,
Fear
Fear,
of
and Numan, bro.
silence.
Still looks like he just
And
got
to
here,
close it
man.
out, representing
This he just got it.
Pakistan, all the way from Lahore, we have Numan Chaudhary. These are going to be your 5 players here for Group A. Kicking it off, we're going to be having Allidar versus Deadakari, so you guys can get ready now for your match. Let's kick it over back to Rukang and Rip. Start off day number 2.
Versus Deadakari to kick things off today. Any thoughts on this matchup?
You know, this is.
I just feel like there's so much aura lost by not having a crowd, you know.
Finals, and especially this format with the regional leaderboards. It's going to be interesting. To
Regional
see how they
and
adapt
global
to
having, I like how
space, though. We're gonna be
you see how
seeing so many different
the stage managers
styles
there's
of
like
play
who's
from all
doing
these
the
different players, but this is
who's winning
super
rock paper
important
scissors,
for them
man?
because the next 3 opponents after that are going to be extremely hard.
So this should be
Numan
Jin versus
and
Claudio.
Daniel. So you know, it's crazy.
I feel like the cool thing about today compared to yesterday.
Why is there no
that
crowd?
there are
So
a lot
for
of
some
players
reason,
that
regional and
haven't,
global,
that haven't had their
I guess they
opportunity to be presented in front of
wanted to
right
do
now.
it
This is
in
their
a
big moment right
studio.
now. So guys like Allidar,
Because I'm pretty sure the
personally am not
LCQ and finals is
familiar
in a
with them, right?
different
So
venue.
Deadakari, same thing. So this is gonna be really exciting because
I
these guys
feel
have
like
yet to get their spot in that top 16 bracket still.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
feel
imagine if
like
they made it there as well.
there's
It-
because
it would
this looks like a
for them
studio.
to showcase their skills.
So it
but
looks like they
how
wanted to
they
do
handle
regional and
pressure in this
global.
situation, they're not
The
exposed, you know,
leaderboards,
to the international kind of format. It's so brutal.
the round
The first
robins, they
two,
wanted that
it
done
can
in the
end
studio.
5
I don't
minutes, and
know
that's
why.
already 1-0 down.
Yeah, and this tournament format.
When Tekken World Tour Finals in the EU was what I mean, we had Tekken World Tour Finals this year. It was last year's finals happened this year.
Right now, for these first 2 days
In
of
New
the
Orleans,
Tekken
and
World
that was
Tour
like
Finals
there was
2024 out
every
in Tekken
there was a
we're kind
crowd
of like
the
a
entire
studio
way
kind of
through,
setting
bro.
right now. So it's extra different for people who haven't been in these kind of environments either.
Exactly.
Got earn
It's
the
gonna be difficult,
crowd.
And here we have Allidar there, you know, Oceana first place. Pre-match routine, love reading that. Breathing.
Breathing.
Just simple breathing.
Man, sometimes you gotta breathe.
Yeah, exactly. Take a moment and then just breathe. And recent non-Tekken hobby badminton.
Good to-
Nice. It's
yeah.
good to, you know, stay healthy, stay fit.
Yeah, I was gonna say good to breathe during your match, not just pre-match.
Yeah.
Also, Deadakari here, Morocco, 23 years of age, North Africa, most respected player. Arslan Ash started playing way back in Tekken 5 and also drinking water and breathing exercises. There you
A
go.
lot of
Looks
breathing.
like,
How was his
the
best secondary
veteran
geese
James
announced in
going into
Tekken
this
7?
whole,
Yo,
kind of
fuck this guy,
meditation
man.
before tournaments and stuff.
Fuck this
Like,
guy,
Tekken
bro.
Players are the ones who mainly drink water. Like it's not something that the rest of FGC really does.
Oh, cool. I
Isn't
didn't
that
know
weird?
I didn't know that.
I said geese
Yeah,
out.
everyone drinks
Yeah.
water.
What was the best, man?
I hope
I
Allidar
know,
wins
I
because
didn't
of
know
that,
that
man.
water is good. I'm about to drink some right now. I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah.
just apparently in tournaments, like when they go to break, whatever, the Tekken players always start drinking water.
Yeah, they do.
But a lot of other games they don't.
Oh,
It's kind
wow,
of like
yeah.
instant rematch, get back into it sort of deal,
That's
you know?
nuts, yeah.
So yeah, water and breathing. It's what separates
that's-
Tekken players from other fighting game players. And deodorant.
Yeah.
Females are competitive, no crowd is
It's going to
ass.
be good to see these players. Like you can see there with a smile on his face for now. And Deadakari there using the Claudio. You know, speaking to him before, we accidentally bumped into him randomly in like some shrine.
You used to like hearing people getting
And we
hyped.
just-
Oh,
me and my
gotcha.
friend, me and
Is that what you like, yeah,
down,
Marco?
some random guy comes up.
Is that
I was
you,
like,
yeah?
oh, he probably wants
Is
to
that what
take a
you're
picture
on?
of him. And he's like, oh, you guys are, you know, Rukang and Chop. And we're like, oh, who are you? Like, who are you? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm from the, you know, the one of the qualifiers. And then, you know, he came out with us, walked around for a little bit, but super,
cool.
super chill guy, super nice as well. And he seems super calm as well.
No, that's great. I mean, that's the thing though, right? When you're just traveling, you're a tourist, you are calm. But then all of a sudden it's your time to play,
And
right?
your heart starts going, right?
And it's the first match of the day. You're the first one on stage in the morning, right? You can see him running
Oh,
around.
he
and
wanted to
getting
grab his
set. Oh yeah, I
headphones.
forgot something, right? So a little bit scrambled brain, but
Yeah.
this is your moment, man. You got to make it count. And as we saw yesterday in this round robin group stage, you really need
Nah, I
to
respect
make
it.
every single game count. Not
Yeah.
just the sets either, right? Like the sets are important. You got to win 2-0, 2-1.
Listening to music
You
while
win
playing.
2-1,
I thought he
2-0, that's
plugged.
actually worse for you
Imagine.
still,
Mm.
right?
Actually
You want
did that
the
mid-set,
2-0.
bro. He
Yesterday,
just walked
Kakoma
off.
almost didn't make it because he beat 3 out of the 4 people 2-1.
2-1, yeah.
And like every set of his was 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 1-2. And so with that score, he almost didn't qualify. It was down
Okay.
the wire because that first match at the end of
For
the
this group
Yeah.
is going to
So
be
you
ridiculous,
really have to
bro.
try to get you 2 zeros.
Yeah, you have to aim for that for sure here. And I feel like both these players will be looking to do that. You know, the 2-0, get a nice, good start, and the 2-0 would be good for both these players to start off with.
Yeah, every single game matters.
Yeah.
Every single one. But here we go.
Ah.
Junior versus Claudio for game number 1.
I have zero in for about this
Interesting to see
matchup.
how he navigates around.
Tetsu
Claudio,
would
a
know.
very basic character, but
Oh my
super
God.
effective as well. And that is a good way to shut down anything from Claudio there. Look at that, super aggressive.
Yeah, and Jun Kazama is still a character that really we haven't really seen a lot of in the technical tour. We've got 2 of them here in the regional leaderboard, which is pretty exciting too.
Yeah, let's see what it does. Let's see.
No
if he
broke on
knows
the regular
one thing that
there.
I'm a big fan of is players, if they even characters like Jun that are not used too much, is to try and test your opponent's knowledge, see if they know to duck the strings. It's
Exactly.
very, very important.
Walker doesn't quite get it. Spring kick's good here.
Oh,
Into the can.
Spring kick
off the
can, okay.
Beautiful. First
Everyone is
round
elite.
to
It all boils
Allidar.
down to
Yeah,
who has the
sometimes
most
you just
sleep
throw it out, right?
slash
When in
rest
doubt,
and
just
who had
throw
the
it. Can
longest
do
senior
that,
retention.
that's great. If it doesn't, who cares?
Yeah, I mean, the only way you're really beating a can is by ducking, right? Because you can't even low parry now because
Yeah.
it's in jumping state. So you have to stay crouching and just make a hard duck commitment to beat that can.
Oh my god, the pressure. Allidar. Deadakari needs to wake up here.
Wow.
I'm gonna go back to
Teaching
watching
there
this
from
one.
Deadakari.
Oh, just throws it out, and with the right combo here, he's gonna take it. Very, very nice. Allidar, super fast start.
Yeah, it was definitely acting that heat as well, right? So worth to throw it out there. Oh my goodness. Everything's going Allidar's way right now. And I love this string to push towards the wall, even on block.
Yeah, yes, that's what he's doing. He's pushing the opponent to the wall, and he's playing super well. Everything working out for him here. Allidar playing Tekken 8 aggressive is the name of the game.
Yeah, huge lead right now. Deadakari.
I think
Still
Jin
yet
is a
really
character
finding
that
his own
really
momentum.
knowledge checks.
Oh, that was nice. He's going to get
If you don't know how
nice
to deal
little
with
combo here
her.
as well, back against the wall.
I think it's what we're seeing a lot.
Back
Where
one,
you want to
side
be.
to four.
If you're a Claudia man, you want your opponents back to wall here, side to four, back ones. That's really the name of the
Oh,
game.
ah.
Can. Get that low heat smash out of here. Ready for it, Allidar. Game number 1.
He looks, looks around. Looks confident.
It's real.
Looks
I
like
read
he's
about it
enjoying
and
himself as
enhances
well.
our
What do you
shit.
think?
We
Oh,
are
no.
made of testosterone after all.
Thought he was making a vlog by himself.
I shouldn't have said
This
that.
camera,
I shouldn't have
dude.
said
Come
that.
on, man.
I was like, what? That wasn't there yesterday, though. I didn't see that there yesterday. Guys, ignore that. Ignore that. It's early in the morning here in Japan. I haven't had my breakfast yet. I haven't had my coffee, so.
I mean, I know what happened to Ilias. Of course I know.
All right, game 2. Going to the Coliseum. He's recording himself. Oh, he set up a camera for his opponent, too.
Ignore it, guys. Ignore it. Ignore that whole.
We're really waffling about seam retention,
Right,
bro.
what he
It's
was
too
doing
early
there,
for this
very
shit.
impressive, utilizing that can very, very well. Deadakari is going to need to find another way to pressure in this situation. It's a bit too obvious here, and he's going to back free into, wow. Can's back free, typical Asuka and Jin player.
Yeah, finding a really a lot of counters, but getting caught by a counter running 2 that time.
Oh my god, that went
so
under
much
back
success
four.
with that move there.
So much success indeed. Heat dash here, both players in rage. Throw is good.
Oh, gets up correctly there.
Oh, I like this short. You can attempt.
He's done that so many times.
He's getting
and,
knowledge check, man.
the
How's it
pushback
going,
when
Chop?
he gets
Shout out to
bumped,
Mario, man.
That time he
Shout out to
presses
Mario.
in between. And the can. How many?
It's worth throwing it out, honestly. Like I said, like in this game, it's actually stronger because of being unable to low parry, right? So you have to commit to the duck against it. You get off the sidewalk, I believe, sidewalk left.
Yeah, and he's not moving too much here. Deadakari really needs to wake up. Spring kick, everything's working. Oh, that was so good. Again, heat dash. Good throw break.
Oh my god, he got him.
Oh,
That was airborne.
not gonna.
Is that gonna
The
matter
hitbox
too
of
much?
Claudia's Rage is crazy. It's like
Yeah.
hit the ground and like a pillar.
Yeah.
It is.
But survives the
Yeah,
pistol
one
because she
pistol.
was airborne.
I feel like this is a player you do not want to leave with one pick. Wait, what a whiff punish from
Outspace.
Allidar.
Outspace. That was beautiful. Set point for Allidar here. And again, every game matters, right? The 2-0 is huge for him here
Yeah.
to get it.
It's a good start. We were talking about this before, the importance of winning this first game. With so many dangerous players in the group, this is going to be a great start for Allidar.
Weird moment there. Works out though. Strings chipping down to Deadakari. Sidestep not enough.
Yeah, I could see so much hesitation from Deadakari there, but it doesn't matter. Hesitate or not, Allidar. Yo, remember the name, guys.
Throw
Oh,
is
that was
good
good, that was
again.
Another regular throw not
Allidar takes
broken.
it there. The first game. Well done to him.
And what region is Allidar from?
Allidar's Oceania, I believe.
However you want to say it, my friend.
Oceania, yeah. So, yeah, Oceania, yeah. Allidar.
Oh, yeah, I mean, apparently, like, he's from Guam, right?
Yeah.
So Guam is like U.S. territory, so he's got a U.S. passport.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's cool. Yeah, played super
More
good. Tekken.
U.S. in the tournament, bro.
Yeah.
More than I expected.
Two players could go out and lose the side, right?
We got 2 of them in the same group, though, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. But they both can still qualify.
Damn,
yeah.
that would be crazy.
That'd be nuts. And then you
Especially
have,
Numan in
then you
there,
have
too.
3 US in top 16
That would be wild.
of the global finals.
That
That means USA are
Impossible. And don't forget, we got the LCQ guys, too.
Yeah.
Color Core Jimmy, they're going to win.
And then you can get another 2. No, impressive. Yesterday, someone that was so good was Shadow. The
Yeah.
way that
Guam
he
is
played, the way
representing
that he
NA.
adapted, he played slow
Rip
at the beginning
will
and
do
then
anything he
off
can to
afterwards.
push his agenda.
Big shouts to him. USA doing damage.
He will
in
do
this
anything he
tournament.
can.
I mean, you know,
It is a
long
US
year, it's a
territory
start,
though,
second
because
age.
I googled that because I didn't know where Guam was geographically, and I was like, does it count under Oceania? And my findings means technically it counts as Southeast Asia, but like I don't know, Guam. Shouts to Guam.
Yeah.
etc. Right?
Shouts to my niggas from
usually
Guam,
there's pretty
man.
big change, and there's a lot of system changes, new moves that come along with that. Sometimes.
What do they call
so
people from
I'm
Guam?
excited to see what we get moving into the second year later, but.
Yeah.
For now, you know, USA, we're starting to figure things out. NE starting to figure things out as
Yeah.
well, right? As the years progress. So players starting to get there, but the game is going to change soon, too.
Exactly, yeah. The mechanics have changed throughout the year slowly, and like you said, it's going to change even more soon. Allidar, they're a player that I've not seen a lot of. You know, a great start there. Showing
I literally got
being
3
aggressive in this
different
game,
answers.
Backdashing at the right time.
That's
and blocking.
4
It's
different
really
answers
impressive
right there.
To see him play there.
Let me just ask you, do you think they're
Okay.
going to add another mechanic to the game? Like, you know, in Tekken 7, they added, like, wall bounce in the middle of, like, I think it was, like, Season 3 or
Yeah.
something, right? So do you think we're going to get a new
The fact that I've
mechanic
yet
that's
to
added
get-
in Tekken 8?
I feel like there'll be something new for sure. There's something they're cooking. up,
Mind
I reckon.
goblin.
What do you think, Rip? What's your idea for like a?
You
if
guys
you,
are so
if you had
fucking
free
annoying.
reigns and you
If
could
I-
Daniel
I
Mado
don't write
versus
my own idea,
Fear
but
of
I'm gonna make a
Silence.
guess.
We're gonna.
Ice
I think we'll do predictions on
Yeah,
the
I did hear
spicy
about that.
game. So this is a
Bring on the
spicy
ice.
game.
Defensive backdash, ice dash. Ice step, ice backdash.
So the ice step will be like Lily's side step, like but just buff
For
hard,
everybody.
right? It just goes to your
Yeah.
back or something, right?
Fear
activate
of
it,
Silence.
and you just
Or
have bigger
I'm
bigger
torn on
backdash.
this one.
Wow. I wonder what everyone thinks about that.
I'm
Exactly,
friends with
right?
Fear,
Because
but
he's
Daniel Mado
aggressive,
has
he can make
the
defensive.
has the
I don't know.
EU.
Yeah, it could be, you know,
As the
increase
EU,
defensive properties. Wow, that would be
Yeah.
an incredible thing to witness. If
He's
it
got
did
the
happen.
EU though.
Yeah, but
Like I
all
said,
the
not what I
offensive
want
people,
to.
all
I'm
the
just saying, I
offensive
think
people wouldn't
I'm
be happy.
predicting. I'm just trying to be predictive here.
Yeah, the offensive people like me wouldn't be happy though, right? As in, we want to be offensive. We want to press buttons. You know, I
Yeah,
play this
you
game.
can still
so
do
I,
it. You can act. You can. Oh, maybe you can.
No,
choose
but
it.
then someone's
maybe
gonna
you
put
can
Is
it
choose
Mado
it.
and
Someone's
Jin?
gonna be
Mado
with
plays
fire.
Feng
Someone's
mainly
gonna
for
be
the. He doesn't
And
play
then
the
if
Jin
your
mirror.
opponent's running ice, you run heat.
Yeah. Exactly. Or they both pick ice and run away
Or
for.
what if you pick neutral? Like neither. And then you're like stronger or something.
Yeah. Good ideas.
Rip
Is
has
it?
got some
I don't
bomb
know.
theories
There
right
might be
now,
better.
bro.
About Tekken is that the beautiful thing about Tekken is that you know so much is.
How much having the leaderboard?
It
Like
always
You
does.
never know.
830 or
It always
something?
does, and it's really interesting to see, you know. The
Oh, is
development
Daniel Mado
of
gonna
the
go
game.
get
It's only
a
the
regular
first year
chair?
of Tekken, it's already been a crazy one.
Oh man,
Still
we got
much more to come.
Daniel. Oh, we got this match coming up next. Okay.
Yeah.
So
All
this
right.
is the guy that's going to stop US from getting another player
Potential.
into the top 16.
Daniel Motto, Fear of Silence here,
Yeah.
right? Like that is a huge matchup for this group, and it's the second match of the group as well.
Daniel Mado
Motto,
never
Bailey,
plays
Kazama.
on
We've also seen some other
racer
characters out from him as
chess.
well, right?
Game
I remember
chess.
in Tekken 7 he was using like Marduk for a little bit. This game I'm not sure if he's used anything other than Jin though.
Yeah, Daniel Motto is one of those players that will say, "Oh, I'm not using Jin anymore. He's too weak," and then next week he'll be back to Jin, and then he's just like just back and forth all the time.
Pretty much
And he said, "My
routine. Warm up
lifetime
hands
main
and touch my
character in Tekken
glasses.
series, Jin
Of course,
Kazama.
dude. Yeah. I like
Warm
it
up my
being
hands
that
and
he-
touch my glasses.
Touch your glasses. You got to touch the glasses. Dude. Fear of Silence here, 28 years of age in North America. First place in South Bay Masher. You know, I remember that one because he beat me to get that first place.
Oh,
Jerk. He's super good. That's all I'll say about that.
and this bit here as well, pretty much I have to drink something caffeinated. Okay, that's a different strategy to
We've
the. to
seen
the-
that from a lot of players there too, right?
wake up.
Caffeine, it seems to be a regular occurrence
Yeah.
in this list of things to do as a pre-match warm-up thing.
Yeah, it's going to be good to see how you know Fear of Silence and Daniel Motto play here. Daniel Motto, someone who, as I said before, he'll be a Jin main for this week, and next week he'll be like, oh, Jin's too weak, and then next week he's like, I'm going back to Jin again. But now I feel he's started to find his rhythm, and he's gone all over the world to practice. He goes to Pakistan for a
Sure.
month to practice.
Mhm.
Goes
Last
to
time he
Korea
got some
for a month
Elden
or
Ring?
two to practice as well.
I
So
remember the last
he
time I got a platinum
understands all
trophy,
these
I'll be
different
honest.
playstyles, and he's got so much experience now
I've fallen off, man.
that he can really do some damage.
And you can look at yesterday, right? CBM with Jin Kazama, the clip viral on Twitter right now.
Oh,
with
man,
everyone
yeah.
showing off that CBM wall pressure. And it's like, dude, what are you supposed to do about that? And you got guys like Rod being like, dude, just interrupt.
Just interrupt it, just done.
Isn't
Other
it
guys
crazy
like,
how we
is
got
this-
like
is this
Jun
what?
versus Claudio, which they're both
So,
not.
you know
Claudio
what?
might be a top 10
We're gonna
character, but
have
like he's a debatable
Daniel
top
Bottom
10,
here
and
with
it's
the
like,
Kazama.
oh, this
Fear
is a
of
bit
Silence with
different.
Dragunov. The
We've gone
Dragunov
right back to
not
the
had
to the
success
status
here. You
quo
gotta remember, too, the second
immediately.
one was the Masters
Jin
event
versus
ended October
Dragunov?
5th, 7th or something, Tiger
Isn't that
Woods, right? So
amazing?
it's been 2 months
Guys,
since then. There was a patch in between that time where Dragunov
everyone
was
say that
nerfed
it's
just a little
amazing.
bit, right? But it
It's
seems like
amazing.
It might have been enough to kind of normalize it with the rest of the top of the cast.
Exactly.
We had one
the-
Jin
the
versus
line there, it
Claudio.
just went slightly over the line.
Jin
which is
versus
why
Dragon.
this is happening now. So
We've gone right back.
guys were, many of them were debating whether to change off Dragunov and pick maybe
Right.
another main character, but a lot of them seem to have sticked.
Of course.
But
I'm
not
sure.
had the success they had before.
Yeah, because they have like 8 to 9 months of
I mean,
experience
again,
with
Fear of
the
Silence is
right?
like one of the
right,
only
well, obviously,
Dragunovs I never
very
begrudged.
comfortable
Nice
with.
step launch.
Sidestep hop kick from Daniel Mata. That's a big deal too, right? Sidestep left to get the back 4-3.
Because he was playing drag when he
like that.
sucked in
Right now,
Tekken 7.
Daniel Mata, small lead,
And
round
everyone
one.
said Dragunov sucked. He's like, I think
Two
Drag good.
situations there.
So,
Sidestep pop kick, sidestep launcher there. Uses the heat dash to extend. Very nice damage incoming. The forward 4 there.
yeah.
Russian assault pressure,
I'll
get out
forward
of here.
two
Nothing
straight
else
away.
afterwards, sir. Daniel Mata, round 1.
Yeah, that move's so evasive as well. Jin players love using that move. There's so many good tools to work with.
It reminds me when Fangs got nerfed. They're like, oh wait, Jin's is not as good, bro. Don't touch it.
Again, Fear of Silence in the
First
air,
time parry.
getting comboed.
There shouldn't be any Yoshis in
The way
regional.
Daniel's playing well. Execution on
But
point.
there weren't supposed to be any Yoshis yesterday, and then Farzine surprised us all. So, oh my god, down two striking, bro.
A lot here. Fear of Silence needs to pick up on this. Needs to be using a lot of homing moves with Dragunov. Daniel was having free range right now. And being able to do again the 3rd time he's done a sidestep off kick.
Yeah, Fear is not picking up on his sidestep right now.
And when something's
You're
working in this
punished.
game, there's no reason to stop.
Oh, yeah.
I really don't like it when people do something and they're like, oh, you know what, I'm going to change my game now. I'm going to be more defensive. Daniel's
I'm
right
thinking
now
of thing
playing-
working.
Yeah, it's working. Good, like, just play the same.
Beautiful
Sidestep.
Perfect
block.
punish. Why do
Huge lead
why do
again,
people
Yamato.
to just
Looking to
get
make
up
it
there?
3
It's
rounds, 15 to 1.
minors.
Fear
It's
Silence
not
still
Jin's
has
turn
email if
after
you want
that.
to activate, finds the
You can
one-to-one
get straight up
engager.
after that punish, man.
Okay, CCF4 plus frames. Just
Oh, he
putting
started,
pressure on.
yeah, he started playing Dragunov all of a sudden. Oh,
Nice.
got strings. Fear on the board.
It's
That
like
second
when
is high,
practice
right?
Players, they start playing slow and then they remember, oh wait, I can just PCF4 and I can down back 2+4 and I can sidestep into one.
That was a good cancel. He realized it wasn't in the back.
Fear's definitely loosening up now. Man, Daniel's timing on his side has been perfect. in the
Nice.
parry there.
Parry as well. That's a staple of Daniel Mata. He loves the parry as well. And the sidestep duck there.
Yeah, he's
So
done.
good.
And, you know,
Sidestep
Fear-
left up, right?
Yeah, Fear tried to go for the mid, but because the sidestep was there, he was around it already. He dash.
If you press get out kick. Yeah, but it's like just wake up. Just get up.
Here.
Get back in the fight. Dang.
Oh, he's going to whiff punish that. Daniel
Beautiful.
was so on point there. And Daniel
Great
Mata,
start there from Daniel Mata.
that first win. I reckon there's going to be more on Twitter now, right? About
mean-
Jin. Oh, what's the counterplay to this? What's the...
The thing is, Daniel Mata is playing very
Fide
good
for this
fundamental Tekken, right? His sidesteps are on point.
That's
Sidestep
Fear of Silence
timing
in
is very
German.
good. The whiff punishment there to go with
Tetsu
2-4
taught
at
me
the
that.
very end was very sharp of him as well, right?
Yeah.
Usually you would do like a 1-2 or something, that kind of situation. And the first time we're seeing a coach
First
come to the
time?
stage,
Rip.
Joey Fury from the crowd comes out here to coach Fear of Silence.
Yeah, he has 1 minute.
The fuck
They're
did Joey
timing it
Fury
well.
come from, bro?
This is the first coach that's being used throughout the Tekken
First
World
time
Finals.
coaching, of course,
Yeah,
it's
I also
NA.
feel like Fear came in kind of cold. You know, it's his first game of the day. Daniel came in there ready to play, right?
Yeah,
Right from round 1.
It
Second
seemed like
one.
he had a game plan, right? He knew he was sidestepping, he was launching, he was having a lot of success, and then
And-
when Fear of Silence started to kind of warm up, Daniel Mata just shut it down.
Yeah, and also everyone came in with the game plan for Dragunov because that's what everyone expected this tournament, right? So the Dragunov player definitely playing a little bit backward right now.
Oh, and that move there, 2-1.
I guess there was no-
2-1 forward.
Still sidestep.
No one had
Working out well
designated
for Daniel
coaches
Mata right now.
yesterday, I guess.
Yeah, Fear changing things up a little bit. Nice parry. No jump to 2-4 though.
Oh, that was so unlucky. Fear of Silence needs to be really
Of
careful
course,
here. It's
NA
happened
is
on
the
many
first to
occasions.
coach.
Daniel was stepping a lot.
This is looking a lot like how
Oh.
Chick
Oh
playing
my
into one a
God.
hop kick. Big call out with just a small little bit of help left here.
Yeah, he's going to take to the wall in this situation. What's the combo like?
Heat
What's the
smashes
pressure?
looming
Down
down to
Double rage.
Chest.
He's still
Oh.
there for Fear, but he gets tripped up. My
Fear,
goodness,
that's
the
a
99% comeback that started with
huge,
just a hop kick from
huge
Daniel Mata.
He's a very good read.
round that you wasted there.
He's going in with the electrics now.
Man, the step, and he's going in both directions, right? Fear's trying to stop the sidestep left, but Daniel's starting to go right now. Got him back with the heat dash.
It's all the experience.
They must have banned it yesterday. I don't think so.
Different
The players just didn't.
Like Fear of Silence fighting back here.
Engage, no gray though. But still has more heat time to work with because of finding the heat engagement instead of the heat.
Oh, there you go, the homing. He's trying to shut it down. More of that would definitely work in his favor. Daniel Mata will be more
Especially
hesitant
since
to sidestep.
these
Wow, started off
these
the round
tournaments are
down 4-1.
closed. The global and regional
yeah.
leaderboard
See the
finals have
camera
been
you was
closed, so
Nice.
Oh, what did that do not test?
I'm
Daniel
surprised Jerry's
Mardo's
even allowed in.
knowledge.
That was
This guy
a
knows
wild
everything.
test. Man, now the single jab's coming out, but he's so off axis and he still went
there
for
was a
it.
mutual agreement. There was no
Oh,
mutual
beautiful.
agreement. I can promise you
But
that.
this time,
Off axis?
Just the players. Typically,
Good choice,
the
good
players you
choice.
see just getting
Yeah.
coaching or
Chipping down more of the mid.
typically it's more a
Side
Western
delays.
thing. Typically,
Set point Daniel Motto now. Fear of silence. Can he
you
bring
don't
this
really
back?
see
Again,
Pakistanis do it as
every
much.
game matters.
Korean
Like,
players
every
don't do as
time.
much.
Every time.
Why?
Japanese players do it as much.
Every time.
Why didn't Joey Fury tell him? He should have.
Wait, chance.
And like the European
Oh
players
my
that were
God,
there,
dude.
Joker
So
and Jod,
unlucky.
Super unlucky. But gotta be careful. He calls out the high.
don't coach each
Fear of
other.
silence
So.
fighting back here.
Oh
USA
my God,
holding on
what
for
is
dear life here.
Switch position. Oh, he called it out.
Yeah.
And that was such a good call, right? Because he knew that he's been doing the side steps. He wanted the home attack.
Is there
Give me a
beef
high
between
back off.
pros?
Smart play from Daniel Motto.
Oh, down two. No one reacts.
Oh, what a
Gonna be
delay.
almost- Oh!
It's enough off the heat dash. Beautifully played by Daniel Motto, getting the 2-0 over Fear of Silence.
I don't know how you
It was
drew
a
that
really good
conclusion
game
from
there,
my
but the
what I was
side
saying, but
ducks were really, really on point, and he won many rounds. because
Mardo's
of that.
playing six,
And you look back to
six,
yesterday, right,
yeah.
when you saw Chikrin with non-stop side. Like, he didn't care if he got caught by
Yeah.
getting while he was sidestepping. He's like, I'm going to keep doing this because when I find that
I don't know.
opening
It
on that
looks
sidestep,
like
I'm gonna
Fear
keep
kind
going
of
for it.
doesn't give
Exactly.
a fuck.
A lot of players' mentalities. You know, one player, Kanan Trench, Yoshimitsu, he also has the same. He also has the same mentality. He likes to sidestep, and if he gets hit, he's like, who cares?
Even the
I'm
way he
like,
just walked
what,
up there,
15
isn't it?
damage?
Right.
But when I sidestep and launch you, you're going to lose half your bar into a mix-up.
Yeah, you really have to either have a really good homing attack or be really cautious. About
He
that
normally
attack
seems to
going out,
care
right?
a lot more.
We saw the adaptation on both sides. Fear did start tracking him to that side that he was stepping originally. So
Yep.
Danny's like, all right, I see you're stopping this way, so now I'm going to go the opposite direction. And that's a big part of Tekken right now. So it's cool to see that play out in this kind of a set.
Yeah, Daniel Mardo looking really impressive, though. The way that he's playing is one of the more dangerous players here in the regional finals.
No, yeah, without a doubt. I think Daniel Motto came in and he played very well today.
Have you never
That's
seen
just
that
the start,
copy
right?
pasta
And
before,
here's the
Marco?
wild thing. When you look at the groups from yesterday, these start, you usually look at the guy like, oh, this guy got 2-0. He beat two people 2-0. He's it. And then all of a sudden at the end, you're at the end of the group, when you look at the last match, like, wait, he might not be in. Dude. Like, he's got that one loss over there. The other guy, you know, like, and he beat him head-to-head. Like, you never know. So
Yeah, it starts going crazy.
we just got to take it one step at a time. You know, win as many games as you can if you're a player out here.
Bro, so you didn't read it.
Just trying to wait to
The
see what
deleted
happens
message
very
without
end.
reading the marker.
Sometimes it gets played like, oh, he beat everybody. He's
You
clear.
actually use
He's
more
clear.
like
down,
one, like,
more
Most
down
times it
twos.
doesn't work out that way.
Oh no, it goes down to the wire, and yesterday on many occasions it went down to the wire. It's been exciting.
I think it was just
the couple of days that we
Mardo's came fully prepared, and I think Fear looks like he kind of just doesn't care, bro. I'll be honest.
No, yeah, I'm super excited about that LCQ tomorrow, man.
He just walked
5 or
on.
something players, plus we got so many of the players from
Allidar
today's tournament
versus
and yesterday's
Numan. This
tournament
is
are
the
still
guy
in
we're
that
waiting to
LCQ.
see, man.
On top of all the other big names, we just saw Joey Fury. I didn't realize he was here until I saw him. No,
he's going to compete.
he's
as
going to be
well.
the LCQ as well, right?
Another
so
dangerous
who
player.
knows, man? And only 2 of those guys can make it in, like out of that 500 something
Oh,
field.
It's going to be an absolute bloodbath. But I guess when you do make it in, it's like, you know, you really worked for it. You worked super hard to go into the loser side. And then to try
Even
and
for the
win
top
from
8,
there,
crowd
it's
will
a-
not
it's
be
a
there.
story if someone manages to win the LCQ. For
No
example,
one said that.
He wins the LCQ.
Yeah.
He goes into, you know, the loser side and he wins the whole.
And I said many times earlier, the top 16 and the
that's a lot
finals
of
will have a
people's
crowd. The
fandom, you
LCQ
know?
onwards will have a crowd.
But right now, Allidar making his way back to the stage. Going to be going up against Numan from Pakistan here. This is going to be big. Allidar, of course, the Jun Kazama, and Numan, Steve Fox. The thing is, you know, they have Usama Abbasi out in Pakistan, also a June player. So I'm sure he's got experience against him. That's the thing about Numan and the players from Pakistan. in
Don't
general,
miss me
is that
winning.
You can't overlook them because they have experience at a high level against a lot of the characters in the cast.
Yeah, exactly. Allidar already with a 2-0 win on the board, so he's already used to this situation. He's had a match already to calm down. He must be feeling good about the win as well, knowing that it enhances his chances if he wins this next
I'm putting
match.
down
Numan just coming
a
in
£2
cold.
billion
Let's see
bet
how
of a
he
2-0 for
adapts this.
Numan here.
First Prince, you're in a TWT final, started playing in Tekken 3.
And if he doesn't win 2-0, I never
Play
put a
well
bet in
in,
the
man.
first
I mean,
place.
we'll see if he
Damn,
can
my
get it
room's
done here.
getting cold,
Like that main
man.
character of Steve Fox, that character is definitely underrepresented in tournaments throughout the year, but definitely a strong character. So I feel like that's just a lot of the cast in general.
I'll be very
In a
shocked
game
if
where
Numan.
counter-hit launches have been, you know, nerfed a little bit.
Like, I think,
he still
I
has
think,
the
You
back-
got to keep
he
his.
still has the back.
Yeah.
I think from what the way this group looks now,
So you can't-
I
you can't
think
really
this is going to be
anything
Numan
about
and
it.
Daniel
You
Mado
know,
making it
one,
out.
You need to be so wary of the
I
back one.
think. Fear's just not looking like he's turned up today.
I have a strange feeling that Allidar's
But-
going to do some damage in this match
You
against
think
Numan.
so?
I
He
think
could turn
so.
it
just
around.
feel
I
like
think
he's
you
quite
just
confident.
really like Noel, Steve, and you don't want to see any other
I
Steve
didn't
players
say
do
that.
well. I heard it. I heard your voice, dude.
I like all Steve players.
Uh-huh.
Albatross 2 into Lionheart.
Low parry
Interesting.
from Numan. I'll be on Numan's side since you're so biased
No, oh,
for
come on,
Allidar
that's
right
not-
now.
that's
Even though
not-
Allidar has a U.S. passport.
Both of them great players. Here.
Smash.
Bait Numan. Hey, yeah, nice little combo. Again, I want to see Allidar just test Numan's knowledge a little bit. The can-cans. Was he ready for
That was such a bait can,
Ready
I'll
to
be honest.
Do it, you know?
And that's the type of playstyle maybe he's not used to.
I understand now why you like Allidar. He's got a little Rukang in him.
Yeah, he does.
I got it. Okay.
Presses a lot.
Jesus.
3-1-1 weave action. into the
Sidestep
graveyard
left into weave
knife.
left.
It is, right? Could
Yeah,
be.
most likely. Otherwise, one pixel remaining.
Crazy
Very nice.
back shots.
You know, I heard you guys talk
Mark
about
was
how
early on.
your action is a little bit different than Spag's, right? Different parts of England.
Yeah, so different parts, yeah.
Which one is Steve more like, you or Spag?
Steve is I think in between a bit, you know. He's got that little like.
Don't think.
I don't even know what you call Steve accent. It's not London.
Oh my gosh, the armor.
Oh, did you try to do peekaboo? Was it 4-1+2?
Oh,
Bro.
Or is it just 1+2?
Mauling him down here. Oh, very good option there.
The new move they added in season 3.
Throw beat armor in this game. Cannot break it if you get thrown while you're using an armor move.
Oh, beautiful timing there, though. I really like that from Allidar. Just delaying his timing, knowing that Numan's looking for something. And it works.
Oh, I like the running two.
I think it's peekaboo 4-1+2 because peekaboo 1+2 is the throw now.
All right, he's trying
It's
to
a hellish
activate
mixture of
some
multiple
kind
British
movement, though, from
accents.
Numan is very, very good. Early on, just sidestepping
I just don't know what it
getting
is,
a lot of
bro.
mileage from it.
Low splat here.
No more playing around. Thing is, his voice actor is actually a very good voice actor.
Something bigger there.
Who has done other things fantastically.
Allidar. He dashed off it.
Numan is trying to power crush a lot in these situations, and he's not winning the interchange.
Oh my goodness. Nice chase out the running two. Back.
That's true. If you are in the YouTube chat, do not forget to hit that like. Give the video a thumbs up. We got a bit of a shift here today.
That's data for later. Oh, the rage art though, it's gonna work out.
It's not going to be another 10-hour
Really nice
shift like
range out there
yesterday,
from
but it's
Numan.
going to be a
Super
shift,
patient,
guys.
Blocking for a long time, allowing Allidar to press buttons.
All the
become
support, I'd
overconfident,
appreciate it,
presses
man.
the button at the wrong time.
Man, sure did.
All right, Numan up 2 rounds to 1. I wouldn't say in control. Beautiful step.
All the way to the wall. What's the mix-up like here? He's going to activate heat for some more pressure.
Other people start typing F in chat, so it's not my
A
fault.
lot of armor all the time. And usually I associate that, if I see it so much, I associate it with panic. A bit like, I don't really know how
Scary.
Yeah, it's super scary. He needs to be careful.
Other people type F in chat, so that's not my fault.
Final round situation here. 1+2 throw broken.
Breaking everything. Numan playing super patient.
Oh, I like it. Went right underneath with more. Oh my goodness.
Dangerous play.
I'd like to see
Right, by the way, to
Allidar
activate
get a
heat
game
Numan
here.
has resources.
It'll make
He
this
can use
group
it.
more interesting. Oh my god, he is proper using his heat, bro.
Oh,
I like the heat dash here too. The throw break's good from Numan. Anyone's game.
oh, this is so close. Oh, the
Tekken. No go. Here comes the heat from Numan though. Can we get a heat dash?
Oh,
Doesn't
he
even
ducks.
do.
He tested, you know.
Nice Sonic
I
bang.
agree with that, testing his knowledge at the end there.
Sometimes the place to test is at the end though, right? I mean, if you test at the beginning, then you'd know. But then if it would have worked, you wanted to close out with it, right? So it was a big risk.
Way too much risk though. At the
It is
end
a big
to-
risk, but I mean,
Bro,
also
was
the way he played at
perplexed,
the end, right?
man.
Can was his go-to at the
Yeah.
end there, into the test with the high in the string. And Numan
Why'd they
just
stop
stayed
playing
caught,
the
didn't get
music?
caught
What
by the
happened?
Can,
Something
ducked behind and
happened.
punished it cleanly there. He had heat as well, so it was going to be a situation where he was going to force the heat dash into a just one situation mix-up, right? So it was kind of on Allidar to try to force a way
And
to
the
close it
stage
out there.
managers are
Maybe
there.
that is one of June's best ways, you know, testing it with the string.
Yeah, it was a really good play, and Numan, just the composure, the sidestepping, the decision-making was so much better in those clutch situations. The rage art as well.
All right, players thinking it over right now. Looks like they're changing something on the screen, actually.
Yeah, they might be just
Yeah,
Changing
some
a setting
settings.
there.
It might probably, probably I bet the rumble or something
Rumble,
was on
yeah, the
vibration
vibration, yeah.
settings.
I always turn that stuff off.
Yeah,
I can't
that's-
play with vibrations. Yeah.
Sometimes I think that's probably what happens, right? You get in a system like, oh wait, the vibration's on. Think,
Wanna
oh,
see
I'm
Haring in the
tournament match ready,
tournament?
though.
It's just
Can't stop
vibrating.
There'll be a
now.
Haring in the LCQ.
Controller just right out of. But Allidar, good start, right? Down to the wire there in that first game. Could have went either way, but first game going to Numan.
Yeah, it
We've
looks
seen
like
nothing but 2-0s in this group so far.
so far. Yeah, very quick games. 2-0s. But this one, Numan is. You can see him getting more comfortable as the game started going on. He was losing control, but just stealing it at the right times, and then at the end there, just clutch situations, clutch decision making.
Yeah, the Rage Arts he landed
Is that
with,
AK's doing something?
you know,
He
there were a
does.
couple of
There's
things I think
someone
Allidar
I keep
definitely
looking at him and
tried to
it's
jab it, because
like
that one
he
time that
reminds
big
me
whip.
of someone. He has a striking
You
resemblance to
have that kind
someone.
of moment happen. I feel like if you're Allidar,
Maybe
you're
it's
like, all right, maybe he
AK.
doesn't really
That's
know
what
the
I'm
character.
thinking about
Now
it
you
now.
see him in that last moment go to test him with the high in the
Yeah,
string, right?
that was
So
his mind game. Yeah, is what he was trying to do.
yeah, he's like, maybe you aren't as familiar. And June is a character where you can kind of try to exploit that.
All
from
right,
your
something's
opponent.
gonna,
but there's-
bro.
there's
Second
those two
was his third
situations
match
as well
in.
where he didn't whiff.
We're gonna have a
enough
long
those
day.
big, interchanges. He tested with a string. He had to push back. Numan would throw 1-2,
Mhm.
and Allidar just stood there and did
Right.
nothing. So I was expecting a huge
I think
launcher there, and it
he
could have changed the game.
expected Numan to know better, right? So he's like, oh my gosh, you didn't know about that?
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
he was caught off guard.
I always say this when you really need to test players' knowledge. I hear a lot of newer players say, "Oh, this guy is knee, and I'm not going to test him on strings. I'm going to play like very defensively." And
Southeast Asian
just
genes.
use
Like he has a
poses and stuff, but no,
striking
you need to
resemblance to someone. I
do
You
can't
that.
treat him
think.
like he's a nobody.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't
yeah.
think of it right now.
Like,
Maybe it's
why do you
AK. I
do that?
don't know.
At a certain level, you start doubting what your opponents can do, and like, oh, you wouldn't even do that.
Don't miss me
Because you're at a
winning.
high level.
Yeah.
Look, Arthur Nash is a great example of this, right? He throws at highs and strings all the time, and nobody's ducking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Somebody's
he's watching
ducking.
behind him. And Nina is like, no one's ducking anything.
Exactly. And like, but Arthur's like, I don't care how good you are. Like, yeah, I know you're good enough to duck this, but you're not going to.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do it.
It's a great
If
way to
that
think about it.
wasn't a call out on the guard break,
Oh
wow,
my
why is he
God,
back
got him
rolling
very
there?
in the back, got up wrong.
If
Wow,
that
second
wasn't
goal
a
done.
guard break,
Really, I was
a
like,
call out on the guard break there,
Sidewall,
that is
bro.
just ridiculous. I'll be honest.
Oh, he's eating it.
yeah.
That's an insane
50-50
choice.
time.
Help you fight back from this though.
And
Numan,
one.
Numan, oh, the back one. That was nasty.
Dude, he knocked the sentence down my
Just
mouth.
rage
Okay.
up.
That was so good. It was going to be one of three things. Going to sidestep into launcher. Going to rage out or the back one there as well.
Okay.
Maybe Allidar just being too offensive at the end of round. And taking too much risk.
You can
running
watch
in there,
coaching because all
and then
20 of
losing.
yesterday's
Stop
global
saying
players
such a
hate
big
coaching
lead,
culture,
right?
but today you can watch
historic
coaching.
Is always like, if you have a huge lead on Steve Fox, it's going to be hard for him to make a comeback.
Yep.
But in this game with the heat mechanic, maybe it's not so hard, right?
Nice low parry. Some of the combos like it. Activates heat. Okay, wants to push further to the wall. Good option. Gonna pressure a bit more here.
Oh, I love it. Got him. Little clinch.
He went for it again.
Again. Numan going for so much power pressure there.
But again, the round is still very close right now.
I mean, true. They are players for the most
Yeah.
part you don't see get coaching for the most part. And the ones that do get coaching don't really like it anyway, so.
He's got caught by the rocket launcher.
Oh,
I'll say he's gotta watch it.
Besides, like, Riot, I guess.
Now it's starting to hurt me, Rip. It's like, come on. It's like, don't press. Numan is looking for this every
Riot
single
looks for it a
time.
lot.
I felt it too, right? Because like you can sense it. He's behind. He had so much great health. He's trying to recover. So he's hitting buttons.
Yeah.
To try to get that health recovered. But then it's against Steve Fox, who has Rage Art, and he's got
Round
back
start
punch.
Lionheart.
He's
Let's
got
go,
Lionheart
man.
back
False
swing,
God Gaming.
kill you.
All the way to the wall. Gonna be a big combo damage here.
Oh, fine.
Goes for a different option.
I knocked the other sentence out of my mouth. Damn.
Oh my God, so strong. Numan, this is why he's one of the best players in the world. And he takes it there 2-0 again. Really
Nice
strong
done.
play from him, Pakistan in the house.
These are
there.
the
Man,
fists.
yeah, so if you're Allidar, you start off like thinking like 2-0.
I'm a
off the
champion.
grid, right? Then you lose 0-2, you're like, oh no. Like,
And
where
now
are
he's
we
in trouble
now?
again, right?
Right? And so now Numan, he
So
starts off with
Allidar's
2-0,
now
and
at
that's how
0.
the group plays out, where everyone
Numan and
gets 0,
Danyamado are
getting
tied at
pulled
number
back
1
by other
at
people.
plus
So
2.
It is a very competitive group. Numan here from Pakistan, starting off strong though.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from him. I'm sure there's many people
Oh,
watching at home
Alidar
right
really
now
looks like someone in my
a
head.
very
He has a
dangerous player.
striking
This is why
resemblance.
everyone
Even his
speaks so
smile,
highly
bro.
of Numan.
He smiles
Yeah,
like
and
Good to
so
showcase
someone.
high
his skills around the world, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I love that interview Arslan did where he said,
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
know, someone from Pakistan is going to win this basically, and even if it's not me or Atif, you know, it could be the John, it could be someone else from Pakistan. Numan could be that guy from Pakistan.
Yeah, you can definitely see him taking the tournament. And Pakistan.
I think one thing I found jarring is like how pro Pakistan you see Arslan, and he's like, I believe in Pakistan. He's like, I believe someone from Pakistan will win, and he's very like positive about Pakistan. It's how people like take that as like a very arrogant and gross thing. I find that so weird, bro. I'll be honest.
Fear of Silence and Deadakari.
Like, why people have such an issue with that?
Both at 2 points plus, and Allidar goes back to 0.
Exactly right, because each of your wins gives you a plus point. Each of your losses are minus points.
Yeah, exactly. And you were saying this.
I don't know why people take
such
such issue with that, bro.
Allidar winning the first one 2-0, he would have been at -1 right now if it was a.
What's wrong with that?
Win.
I don't know.
So it's definitely playing a part in this.
Every single game matters, and so even if you feel like you can lose a set, just try.
They
to get
gave
one
him
game.
Bleach
Just get one
Report
game. That one
graphic and
game might be the
everything.
difference maker in this kind of a round robin format.
Yeah, if you go against
I
someone
just
and
say
the
you support
odds
your
are not in
country.
favor,
You know
so
what's
as
the
long as I get
craziest
first
thing as
game,
well?
It's gonna
That's
help me
huge.
a lot.
Yeah.
Then I can
When
lose this, that's fine.
Koreans and Japanese
Not
players
fine,
say the
never
same
fine.
thing,
But if you at
you
least win the
never
first
see
game,
the same
you
kind
feel
of
a lot
That is
better.
the wrong
That's all I'm
mentality
gonna
to have
say.
go
Wrong
into any
mentality,
game,
bro.
like, you know,
That's what I'm
as
gonna
long as I
say.
win one,
Bro,
but-
Nobi said Tekken is a
Actually,
Japanese
that's a kind
game.
of new player
in
mentality. If I go
2019.
against Knee, as long as I win one, I've
And
won.
everyone was like,
Yeah.
oh, fuck, that's hard. Yeah, he's right. Go Japan.
Mission accomplished.
No, guys, you should always aim high. You know?
Arslan
You get that
says
one round,
Pakistan
it's
might be the
fine,
best
you
Tekken
can
region in the
even
world.
win the
Bro,
whole
go
set, you know,
fuck
you
yourself.
always aim for the top.
The way you said that, like, you could even win the whole
Bro,
game.
it's actually mad that
One
you
day
nah,
you'll be
I just
good.
deep that, you know.
never know.
I actually just deep that.
No, everyone
It's
here can be good,
possible.
right?
No one believes in you, but I believe you have a chance. You know?
Yeah,
I
believe in
actually just
everyone. I
deep
believe
that
in the
bad.
people, you know, it's-
Oh man, all right. Deadakari going up against Daniel Motto next. Looks like. Deadakari we saw was the Claudio, right?
Yeah, he was the Claudio. Yeah, he's
And then Daniel Motto Jin.
he was just playing very, very hesitant. I'm not used to seeing him play like that.
Definitely.
Very-
I feel like it was
definitely
stage
quite
nerves. Exactly. It's like I said, a different sort of venue experience. Going to the LCQ, it's gonna be something more familiar, even though it's gonna be massive and intimidating with a bunch of people and you're still in international waters, etc. But this kind of a studio setting, it's
Love how
to me
Daniel
as a
when he
player,
gets his
it's a little
chair,
more
bro.
awkward even.
I
Yeah,
love
it
it, man.
Because you've got all these like cameras,
Always
like,
gets his
facing you, you've got
chair.
people watching, you know, on the
And there's a
side
bunch
here
of
as well.
production people who aren't really like invested in being like the crowd. You know,
Yeah.
it's not like a crowd experience, even though there's a bunch of people here.
This guy
It's a
proper looks like
different
Neon
experience.
K,
You
you know.
definitely need to adjust to it. It's
and
different.
lighting and everything, you know, it's mood lighting.
Yeah, there's so much to go into it. You know, there's a lot of people online as well. They always say, oh, you know what, if I was there, I could easily do that. It's like,
No.
you know what, you should come here. It's such a different
The virtual
experience.
chair
Honestly,
meme.
playing
No.
offline.
You cannot.
The way side Flucastan when they win.
Oh man, let's see if Deadakari can do a little bit better this time around. I do agree with you. I do feel like he did look very.
Yeah,
hesitant in
all
the
I'll
first
say
match.
is I think there
but,
is.
You know, Claudio
I think
definitely a strong character.
there's a very. Why is it like Diamond is grabbing
Wow,
Jin's
what-
dick?
What,
What is he
showing
doing
true
there?
power, man.
Why is it like he's grabbing Jin's dick, bro?
What's he doing? Is that like a... Who knows?
I don't think that's a Jin move.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But anyway, I think there's a very clear reason why Pakistanis get shit on so much
Setting up the buttons right now.
when they don't do as well, or when Arslan says something positive about Pakistan and says they're the best second region and bigs up his friends and teammates, compared to when Korean and Japanese players do it. But if I say that reason, they're gonna accuse me of being too woke. So I'm just gonna sit here and watch this Tekken. But I think there's a very clear
I
reason.
think it's going to be very hard for him to get around in on Daniel.
I mean, we've seen all the players in the group play at least one.
It's
game so
because of
far
the
over
Pakistan
so far.
fans.
And
They
I
don't
feel
help.
like
I'll be
Daniel
honest. The
Motto is
Pakistan
playing the sharpest out of everyone.
online
Numan is also doing
warriors
very
do
well,
not help at all.
But I think the way I'm seeing
They
Daniel
do not
play
help
right now,
at all,
he
and
is on
I think
top
they
of it.
actually
He's
do
ready
contribute to
execute,
it.
right? And that's like a super
I think
important
they
when
do
you're a
contribute
Mishima-style
to it.
player, or a player of a Mishima style character. So his execution's on point right now. His whip punishment's on point. His side steps on point. So everything is there for him. He just has to keep it going.
I think that's one of the things I hear from Mishima players in general, is that they really need to warm up with the character. You need to be super warm to play the Mishimas effectively. And if your electrics are not on point, which his were on point, then you're in big trouble. And everything was going his way before.
Yeah,
Like the Candice Twitter short you had, bro, yeah. No one even said anything crazy about Arsene, and I got called all types of slurs. I got called all types of slurs for a D's nut stroke involving Arsene Ash,
And he's
bro.
also used to the stage
Like-
and playing in this kind of environment. It's all working in his favor, for sure.
All right, let's see what happens. Deadakari, your time.
Who's
to
the
step
most
up.
fun to watch region?
Oh my gosh.
Step up what?
I'm not even glazing. It's
He's
Europe.
like, I'm gonna step up, I'm gonna hit a punch. Chance like sidestep electric.
Oh, just hard ducking in that situation. Oh, the crouch cancel.
Oh, he's
punish.
back to doing
That's
that
a Daniel
punishment.
Mado staple. It's like showing off with that. When he does that, you know how confident he is.
No, for sure. But I mean, that's the thing,
Like,
that's optimal
I'm
play,
not
right?
even
You
saying that
have to
because
do
I'm
sharp to do it.
European, but it's Europe. Because you can watch a
Very nice
European
there.
Tekken
Mado
major
shut down any heat options that
with
Deadakari
200, 300 people,
Yeah,
and
spent the heat already, and now we have like a 35%.
like you still like. Here's the thing: you watch a Korean tournament, you watch a Japanese tournament, you watch a Pakistani tournament, you watch a North American tournament.
back to
You'll know most times, especially when you get to that top 8, who's gonna win the tournament. You'll know.
Just do that the whole day.
You know. You'll know.
2-1 being delayable is also
There's like 3, 4. There's like
safe and delayable?
Yeah,
3
delay as well.
to like 5, 6 guys
1, 2, 1, 4.
that you can sort of pick going to the tournament. Like, yeah, they're the ones who's gonna win it. But I think in European tournaments you can never do that and be correct. I mean, you obviously can be correct, but like it's very difficult.
Optimal punish as well. Daniel Mado is ready to
I think it's very difficult.
Good step block from Deadakari that time.
Like if you look to the top 8 for crossover, for example, you're not gonna say Sin's
Daniel
gonna
Mado
win
is
that.
not playing this risky game anymore. He's using a lot of
You know?
Done
Who was in the top 8?
work.
Joker,
Daniel Mado
Tetsu,
being more
Nino,
aggressive. He's trying
Kokoma.
to change it to this poking
You're not gonna say
style for some reason.
Sin's gonna win that.
It's working out.
Even though it's playing Yoshi,
Right now, round
you're
count
still gonna
tied.
pick.
7
You would,
seconds
you know,
into
you're,
stuff
I
is
think
like-
European tournaments like anyone can win them, bro.
Oh,
Bro, I
very
think
nice. Again, back to the
EGX.
wall.
Who was the top 8? Me, Jod, Gosane,
My goodness.
Yeah, Daniel Mado is letting Deadakari play the game.
K-Top, NRC.
I mean, honestly, Daniel's
You know, I
so
think
good at punishing right now.
you're not gonna pick.
I'll
You
block
could pick.
everything and
I think.
then-
Oh, that's gonna wall blast. You could pick Gosane there, but like,
Get there with the right combo there.
I think that's
Deadakari
open for anyone. My game versus Jod went to final round.
Play the machine
Final
style,
mix-up
the
type
different
shit.
game, which he was playing before.
Then if I took that one, it's me versus Gosane winners final.
Again, just using 2-1, using
That was good. That was really good. Through the armor, guaranteed.
You know what I mean? That's why I find Europe is one of the most. You don't know who's gonna win,
my
bro.
God.
yeah, he's done that way too many times. Very nice stuff. Launch from Daniel.
Hey,
Oh, okay. Let's convert there. Uses the heat smash. Flying more
Deadakari's in ranked.
nicely timed.
He could be. I've maybe played him before, but he might be
He went for the
4-bar.
steal.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel staying alive.
Oh.
Mid check.
Down forward one there to take the round. Final round situation here. Anyone's game.
Bro took a screenshot.
Deadakari, like I said. Now's your time to
Would
step
you win
up.
this 20? Seeing the participants general
something now.
question, I believe I can win any tournament I enter.
Oh,
So,
he's ducking. He's ducking.
Daniel double ducked that one
Yeah.
too.
like, if I was in the regional leaderboard, I was thinking, of course I can win.
Deadakari.
If I was in global, I'd say,
Oh,
thinking, of
my
course I
God,
can win.
yeah,
Nice
what
punish.
was that?
No, but right now, big chance for Daniel. He's got the life lead. Pressure at the wall. Both players still have heat available. No gray on either side. Here
Like,
comes
there's no
Daniel.
such, there's no such idea as would.
Through.
Could I? Yes. Would I?
Oh, and he goes for the down back 4 at the end.
I don't know.
Daniel Mado playing slow Tekken. It works out, but barely.
Yeah, just barely. It's scary, but that's the thing about Tekken. You know, you've got to stay composed in these high-pressure situations. And Tekken 8 puts you in a lot of high-pressure situations. But that's it. In that round, at least, you know, neither player to activate their heat yet. You know, when
I mean, NA is
Deadakari
still
finds
competing in
activate,
Tekken.
Daniel's already doing stuff
I feel like they
already
just
moving around and
haven't hit
everything,
the
so
ground
completely
running.
whiffed. That was a very Tekken 7-ish round on. Honestly,
And I've
Tekken
kind of
7
talked about the
games.
reasons as to why NA hasn't started off as well
Let's
before.
see what Deadakari does. He needs to
And a
go
big
for the
reason
game.
is it's just a lot harder for them to get
He hasn't won a
meaningful
game yet
practice
here.
from their
Yeah,
homes,
Daniel's
right?
great, overall.
In Europe, we can play online. I could play Europe online, and in one ranked session, I could play versus Joker, Starbreaker, Jod, Sephi Black, Tetsu.
Oh my God. I love it, man. When
Like in
mid-pro
one
players
ranked
going
session, I
out
could
there
play
electric,
against all of those guys.
it's the best.
Or I could just invite them to a lobby. That's another thing I could do. I could play multiple lobbies with them throughout the day. Why the fuck would I play Fergus? He's shit.
That was
Anyway,
wild, because honestly, he did the highlight so early, I thought
but
he
like
already
in
got
one
the
ranked
punch,
session, I
right?
could do that. In America, it's you've got some. I ran into Zenari the other day as well.
Yeah, he's starting to play a lot.
He won and
better
done
here.
me.
Yeah, just electrics.
But yeah, you in North America, you can't do that as easily. Like the top players, because geographically, East Coast to West Coast can be a 4-bar. Like that's not meaningful practice, bro. I'll be honest. You know, like
Yeah,
Joe
he's
Crush
top the score right now.
versus
He forces
speed
the electric. He
kicks.
dances a few times. He does like a forward dash and then he does the electric.
You know, that could just,
Dash
I
by
should,
itself,
I don't know.
dash
Is
into an
Speaker
electric afterwards.
still in ATO or did he move to West Coast? I
Oh,
don't know.
2-1-4. Just the small pokes there to win. And Daniel Mardo.
But like, you know, East Coast players like Fear, then you have like the SoCal players, like that's, you know, they're top. And I think there are so few top players
Oh, this time
in North America.
goes for the mid-launcher there.
This is what you were asking for in game 1, right?
Yeah, I wanted this from the beginning, and I feel like if he played like this, it would have been a more of a quick win. But you know,
No,
Daniel Mardo's
not
on
that.
Saturday. He
They're
knows he has a
so,
game plan, he
the
knows
top
what he's
players are
Oh my
so,
God, the back one, though, finds
they're
the mark, gets the wall
spread
back, here
out
comes the heat.
sporadically. You know, like
Deadakari. He's going to go downstairs.
Ty is over here, then Joe Crush is over here, then Anakin's over
There
here.
we go.
Then
Yeah.
to the fact they can't really play
Fight
online.
it back.
What about
They can't really play online
just to get the full combo?
and get that kind of practice effectively in the same way that we could.
Oh, Deadakari.
Burger
Very,
shot,
very
man.
bad. The decision there. Daniel Mardo really ready for that.
And those kind of risks, right? Strings that have highs in them, at this kind of level of the game, it's just such
No
a
parry?
big risk. But here we go, chance.
Oh,
no, sir!
the hop kick, and he's not done that at
That's
all.
not dead.
This was the combo.
The moment he started that combo, I was like, that's not dead.
Yeah.
He just gets up. He's like, yeah, GG's, I'm gone.
That's a +4 for Daniel Mado and a -4 for
He hit by
Deadakari
engage,
to
he's like,
start
I'm gonna
the
hop kick.
day.
He's like, you ain't gonna use your frames.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to disrespect, and
Yeah.
that's what was missing from Daniel Mardo's play a couple of years ago. He was
Ah,
very
okay.
frame
Got it.
tight, like, oh,
I
why
love
did
it.
this guy do this? But now he's added this to his game. It makes him even stronger. The unpredictability. He
I love
will
it.
throw out hop kick at certain times.
Yeah, you see so many players who play
NA is
by
not
the
destined to
book,
get proper
Like,
training.
by the
Yeah,
number.
they're like, oh, and then they post, oh, I was +15. Why is this guy? Like,
It's not
why is
that.
this
It's
guy mashing?
and you know what's another problem as well, and I've heard this in NA. I've heard in NA apparently no one plays each other. I've heard. Even because they're aware of what I just mentioned geographically, they're aware of that shit. But apparently no one plays anyone.
Doesn't work like that.
Apparently, the top players are not playing each other, or the top players aren't playing like the tier 2 almost at the top level. No one's playing anyone apparently.
A really good position. Like we've seen players lose out while being ahead.
That's
in the
what
round
I've
robin
heard.
group, but that's a pretty strong start.
Yeah, he's scary, and I'm looking forward.
You're
to
gonna
the
play
Daniel
tomorrow in
Mardo
this
versus
tournament,
Numan
right?
match
Yeah.
as well,
Big
coming
one.
up later
Yeah.
on, because that's going to determine who goes first in the group
Yeah.
and who goes second, which does matter as well.
And the thing is,
Yeah.
right? Fear of silence. We saw him lose, but he's only played one set.
Oh
so
yeah,
far.
only once, yeah.
So he starts playing Numan as well, right? And if he can get a 2 on Numan somehow,
Oh, that's
all
gonna
of a
be
sudden
sick.
the whole group's interesting, right? So you never know what's going to happen. And here is the look at the round robin standings so far. And you can see there, Daniel Mata with that 4 points.
I
in
think
the lead.
arcade culture was
Numan's at
pretty big in
2-0,
America
only has
as well.
one set so far. Fear of Silence with a -2, and Deadakari
Love your
-4.
streamer
Now,
set
not
from
a good
Japan.
for
Thank
him,
you. I
but
worked
again,
hard on it.
you know, if he wins the next two zeros, all of a sudden he's at 0. And in this set, there's no one game anywhere. It's all 2-0s across the board.
Yeah, that's strange because yesterday there was a lot more.
Also, this
2-1
is something I
series
brought up
being
with my
very
interview
dominant,
with
even though some of the
VDX.
games that were super close,
Is
it's still a 2-0.
there's been a lot of
between
tier
them.
1 and
Deadakari
top
could've
tier
won that first game
sponsors who have
advantage,
come
right? So
into
it's been a
Tekken.
2-1 sort of situation, but it's not. It's 2-0 again, and
There's
that
been a
is
lot of
so
them
big
that have come
for this
in,
round robin format.
Yeah,
and
it's
that
definitely working in
is a
Daniel
thing
Mardo's
that
favor.
allows
The
players
2-0s
to
are-
start playing the
he's in
game
a very good position
seriously
to
and
take
not have to worry about a
group
job,
here, and the way that he's playing,
or
the confidence
like the
that he's
game
showing.
then becomes a job and
Yeah,
that's the main thing they
he's just
focus
got everything,
on.
the full package.
So let me ask you,
However,
Daniel Motto, he's sitting pretty right now. He
we
looks like
haven't
he's
seen
doing
as
the
many
odds-on
of that
favorites to make it
spread
out of
to
this.
And then he
NA
loses
as
the next-
much.
But
Like
anything would
I
be
don't think
secondary.
any NA player got picked up by a tier
Like,
1
Numan
organ
obviously has
Tekken 8.
points right now.
Yeah.
But is he also your second?
Team
favorite
Liquid
point guard?
Shadow was last
Daniel
year.
Mardo and Numan have a good chance, but
Was the
Fear
year
of
before?
Silence
No,
has
it was
only
last
played
year.
One game. He knows what
And
Fear of
who's
Silence
the
is.
player who
He
qualified
can
from
definitely cause some
North
damage,
America?
but right
Shadow
now,
20Z,
it is looking
sponsored by
like
Team Liquid, who could go
Daniel-
everywhere.
the way that Daniel
And he
plays, the way
basically
that
did go
Numan
everywhere.
plays, They're both looking like they're going to make it over. Again,
Um,
Allidar and Fear of
Exactly.
Silence, they're waiting there.
Allidar is
Deadakari,
a
unfortunately.
huge
Yeah, I don't think any
because
North
he has
American
that
player got
2-0
picked
as
up
well,
by
right?
by
Yeah,
a
he
big
got
org this
0-2
year.
by Numan, but he has that 2-0
And we had a lot of
Deadakari,
huge wars
so
get into
it's
Tekken
a
this year.
situation where, you know, if he gets another 2-0,
Obviously, most of them focused on
make it out of
Esports
the
World
group.
Cup.
Yeah,
We saw a lot of
Numan
huge wars
is
get
most
into
likely
Tekken this
gonna
year.
2-0 a lot of the other players in this group as well.
Team
Potentially,
Vitality,
it's gonna work in,
Fnatic,
you know,
Navi,
Allidar's favor. So anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Yeah, very, very fun so far.
NIP, I guess I can attest to that.
This is Juice Group A. We're going to have Group
We saw a lot of
B and
huge
C
wars get into
coming up
Tekken this
after
year.
Today. And that's it for today, right? Today's just the regional leaderboard phase, right? Yesterday we had the global leaderboard round robin phase. Tomorrow, of course,
He
there
is
will
streamed
be
from a
the
Japanese
last
love
chance
hotel.
qualifier,
Yeah, that's
right?
where the
last
lights are
chance
that behind
qualifier,
me.
Where everyone who loses this group, they're not eliminated.
Yeah.
They're just eliminated from the group. They go into the LCQ, to try to get back to the loser bracket, where the winners of this will be headed.
Yeah,
Nailed it.
there.
Like,
It's a nuts
but no
situation
North
to be in.
American players.
It's crazy, but you still have another chance, though. That's the good thing.
You know?
You lose,
Yeah.
still have another chance.
So
And
it's
wow,
harder
is
for
this-
them to
when you're
seriously
a
focus on
competitor,
just
right,
doing that.
Do you think this is what they favor?
I think
This
Shadow's the
LCS
best player in
format where we have
NA.
no chance after the group
I
stage?
think
Sure,
earlier
yeah.
this year, I
You
think
traveled all
Fear
this
was
way, you-
definitely the best player
You
in NA.
suffered qualifying for the
I think
Tekken World Tour
definitely.
Global Finals, and
But his
now,
performances
getting
haven't
another
matched.
chance
Right.
is great.
His performances haven't matched.
Yeah.
I think his
Cool.
skill level.
But yeah. All right, guys. Well,
later
we're
on.
taking a quick break here. but
Joe
we'll be back
Crush.
for more Tekken
Joe
8
Crush had a
action
decent year.
very, very short.
I think he was someone definitely worried about this year. But again, you know, he's with Paragon, but again, I don't know how much they are.
Remember the name, guys.
I don't know what kind of support he gets from them. Like, I don't know. You know, I'm not gonna start speculating on, you know, whether they do this, do that, or don't do anything.
Allidar takes
You
it
know.
there. The first game.
With position. Oh, he called it out.
Yep.
And that was such a good call, right? Because he knew that he's been doing the side steps. He wanted the home attack. It's going to be a high from Dragunov. Smart play from Daniel Mato.
Oh, down two. No one reacts.
Got
That's
him!
gonna be it. Most. Oh,
It's enough.
Has
Off
Cuddle
the
Core been
heat
competing?
deck.
Not really, no.
Played by Daniel Mato, getting the 2-0.
She's at the LCQ
Oh,
though.
fine.
goes for a different option. And
Knocked the other sentence out of my mouth. Damn.
oh my God, so strong. Numan,
Speed is just calculating and fermenting. I believe seem to like up the speed. You say speed kicks is fermenting.
Nice done.
from him.
Speed kicks is fermenting.
Oh, Deadakari, very, very bad decision there. Daniel Mato.
What's the name of the issue where they beat Arslan, Kane, and
Right?
Trench?
He's gonna have highs in them. At this kind of level of the game, it's just such a big risk. But here we go, chance. Oh,
What NA needs is a new low margin.
He's not done that at all.
I mean, NA has like 10 billion
And he's
king
got the
players already.
combo, but goes for the low anyway. The way he stands up super quick.
Yeah.
Like he just gets up, he's like,
Everyone wants to block. How can you say no to this?
You make it fresh every day.
Absolutely, we keep it fresh.
player
we
from
can actually
NA?
without block.
Beautiful.
There wasn't a
Sightseeing and eating.
Yoshi that beat.
Matsuba, a super solid Fang player. Dandadan. Street Fighter 6.
Oh, I didn't watch Dan today. Fuck.
They're a supportive community.
Everyone supports me. They died.
Still playing Tekken.
Oh, they meant Trizzy. Yeah, Trizzy didn't beat Arslan though. He came
Man,
close though.
It's unreal. Well, first of all, I would try to all the food I can try, man. Visit the shrines, visit the temples, and also enjoy all the activities Tokyo can offer. Especially, I would say it's Ilias, because overall he was really the better player. I really can't say.
Yeah,
who
Jake
was
man beat
my
Arslan.
all-time favorites, but
Win
I would say
Anakin
for
again?
this
I mean,
year,
Anakin's been
it's
competing.
clearly Dungeon Meshi, or Delicious in Dungeon. I would clearly say Resident Evil series as a whole is in charge. Oh, my family and the Moroccan
Is
Tekken
Cambridge
community for
LCQ?
sure.
No.
Food. Only time will tell. I can't really say. Nah, I'd win.
Is appetizing.
Bro said, "Nah, I'd win," and he went down -4 points. He's living.
Because Ulsan, because he played broken character Dragunov, and also he hands Naruto. It's a card game, Magic the Gathering. And Tishimon. Of course, the food, pasta, pizza.
I actually love that, you know.
Playing Tekken 11. Jama Suruna.
Japan is structured. That's my first impression.
Oh god.
I would like to see Osaka. Kokoma and Lohai, they're both amazing players. Hunter x Hunter. Any game from Software since 2015 and Nier Automata. I will call my girlfriend.
That's cute.
Citizenship.
Something great about your country,
Unfortunately, raised in
citizenship.
a family. You're about to get cooked.
परफेक्ट मैं यहाँ घूमना चाहूँगा अच्छी अच्छी जगह पे अरसलान ऐश जो कि हमेशा से मुझे सबसे मुश्किल लगा ड्रैगन बॉल ग्रैंड थेफ्ट ऑटो 5 टी फैमिली के साथ
खाना पीना और वहाँ
Grand Theft Auto 5 is such a random choice, though.
मैं अपने ड्रीम और अपनी फैमिली
I saw that's a random choice, no.
मैंने रीजन से क्वालिफाई किया और मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ इतने बड़े स्टेज पे खेलने के लिए.
That is that's a random choice, bro. Let Numan cook. That's such a random pick, bro. My favorite game other than Tekken is GTA 5. I feel like that's such a random pick, bro. GTA with the Mandem, bro. You miss a childhood if you're on a GTA 5.
Tekken World Tour 2024.
I used to do GTA Heist
We
with
are live
randoms,
here from
bro.
Tokyo, Japan. My name is Maj Obama, joined
I don't know
by
why I
the
did it with randoms. I had people that wanted to play with me. I don't know. I'm gonna do it with some randoms, bro.
Wow, the Group A action has been insane. The players.
Those are the worst
you know,
memories of my
witnessed
entire
and
gaming
matches
life, bro.
been so close, even though
Had that
the
10% cut.
0-2, 2-0 for the majority of it, it's been so close.
Oh,
contested,
man.
But a lot more games to come your way.
Still a lot more to come, but you know, it's almost lunchtime, man. I gotta tell you.
Everyone
I
thinks
was
that the
looking at
country got the
Outback
best food.
Store, some chips and guacamole with spritz of lime juice on it.
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
lemonade. Thank you to Chipotle for
Why
supporting
Joe
the
Mama
Tekken
gets
World Tour
really
the way
serious
they
when he
have
starts talking about the
all
Chipotle
year
sponsor, you
long.
know.
Without you guys,
He gets
not
really
be
serious
possible
about it,
the way
man.
that it has been. But we gotta find out.
like it's
man,
coming
this
from the
regional
soul.
leaderboard, there's only 6 of these doogies that can make it to the
No,
next stage
I
of the
don't think British
competition,
people have ever
especially
said their
after what
food
we
is the
saw
best. I will never
yesterday
say that,
with
bro.
the 8 that we have to join them.
The best part of British food is the
Dude,
food
way
that's taken from
the
other
format works,
cultures, bro.
You're only gonna get a chance. A
A
chance.
chance,
Right? You're only
yeah,
getting
yeah.
Chat, you know,
bracket,
chat,
but
I'm not
even
joking
so
when I
for
say
some of these
this.
players, they don't
You
get
know
a
what
chance to
one
go
of what the
here
national
and
dish
compete
of the
on world
UK
stages
is?
as
The
often
national
as
dish
some
of
the,
Britain, of
some
Great
of the
Britain.
more global
Chicken
leaderboard
tikka
famous,
masala, bro.
counterparts here. So for them, even that chance is coveted. Just the opportunity to be able to come here and compete and play on the stage, get a shot at getting.
You know what I mean?
into
A
the final
robbed
bracket
dish,
with an
bro.
Austin Ash, with
A
Cherry
robbed
Berryman,
dish.
with the John, with the
That's not.
Shadow,
That doesn't
Ray,
belong to
Raif,
us.
With Atif, with who am I forgetting?
Yeah, bro.
English breakfast is 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're right though. Just the, you know, to be able to
Like when
play
you
on a
need
big
to,
stage
bro.
and
Nah.
showcase your skills. It's
I'll
huge
I'll
opportunity
defend
for
an
these
English
players to
breakfast. I'll
showcase
defend
around
an
the
English
world
breakfast.
what they can do, and they're doing that here right now. But they're going.
But I
into
don't
that
think there's
losers
anything
bracket
else
when
I
they
could-
do
I can
make it out
defend.
into that top 16 on the Sunday.
Yeah, and the best part was Rip got the script down over the. It took him a couple days, but he got the script down, trying to explain the format. Once again, guys, if you are just tuning in, if you're a little confused, it's a little bit more of a complex format than what we're used to. Everybody that you've seen falling by the wayside yesterday and today, who does
Sunday
not make it
roast
through,
slaps.
they're gonna have a shot at that hell bracket tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alongside everybody else all over the world who was not. Maybe some were active and just didn't make the cut quite yet, or maybe some were just lying in wait, trying to get that one chance to get into that bracket too. It's gonna be
Yorkshire pudding. Okay, I love a
Oh,
fucking
no, it's
Yorkshire
gonna be an
pudding. I'll be
absolute
real.
bloodbath there. The
I
likes
love a
of, you know,
fucking
JDCR
Yorkshire
in that-
pudding. Okay.
In the LCQ, you know, you got Nee. You
No,
got
I'll-
Mr.
I'll
Joe
fight- I'll
Fury as
die
well
for a
in the
Yorkshire
house
pudding.
right in front of us. You know, big ups to
I mean,
USA,
describe
big smile on his face.
to my Americans in the chat.
Yeah,
What
it's
do you
like,
describe
you know
as
the
American
damage
food?
that these guys can cause. They can.
Would you just say
definitely
like
take the entire
burgers?
tournament, the entire LCQ. It's going to be a long road, but whoever makes
Hamburgers
it,
from
huge
Hamburg.
rewards there at the top.
You can fill in the blank with whatever player you want to talk about. The truth of the matter is, this game on a given day, especially with that
American
competition,
barbecue,
LCQ at these finals have
steak,
traditionally always
fried
been,
chicken barbecue,
it's
soul
very rarely
food,
the guys that
beef
you expect
brisket,
or that you wanna bet on
barbecue
that
hot
go
dogs,
through, that make it
Pizza
through.
Hut,
So it's kind of just one of those situations.
deep
where you
fried
wanna pick
butter
my favorites, or I have
It's difficult.
players in mind.
Yeah.
That's always a dicey one to
hot
bet on, man.
Twings,
Yeah, it's
Domino's,
always
and
fun to see
Papa
everyone's
John's.
predictions for the LCQ. You know, there's always one out there that gets it right. The
Jambalaya.
majority will get it wrong because it's so difficult. to
Garlic
see
butter
who will take
steak
that,
with
but we're going
roasted
back into
potatoes,
this Group A
deep fried
regional
Oreos,
group stages.
baby
Yeah,
back
this is another crazy
ribs.
match.
Yeah, this one's going to have implications on who makes it out of this one.
100%.
Numan going up against Fear. Fear, I think, already down, but these are
Popeyes,
two players who, in their
Chipotle.
regions, in their respective regions, did very, very well this year.
You don't put anything in the fucking front.
Dojo Monster. Shout out to everybody on Tekken. I know you guys are watching. Looking forward to seeing how he does in this thing. But Numan, this guy, I don't
Wait,
know
who's
what the
Numan
CH
playing?
stands for. What's the mean? It stands for counter hit as far as I'm concerned. This dude has a very, very
Numan
deep
versus
perception
Fear.
on opponent press patterns when they're in minus frames, when they like to press or any form of a bar.
I can't lie. If I didn't have a mod that's got new predictions, I might not be running predictions, bro.
You know, he's already gone through like some subtle changes throughout the adjustment patches that we've had throughout the year. But he's been the one, I think, from jump where everyone's like looking at him, looking at how he adapted.
Bro,
his style.
Fear's first 2 games with Daniel Mado and Numan, bro.
Success with it, competing with some of the players that made it out of the group stages yesterday. Obviously, just had a tournament, a Baz fight night not too long ago, right, where he was going toe to toe with Arslan and Atif.
Yeah, he is definitely one of the best Steve players in the world. And something to point out that's really good that you mentioned, Marjan Obama, is that the way that he, plays the game when he's in minus frames, it seems to always go in his
Pizza's just an open sandwich that you go up in the oven with cheese. Mad overrated. Oh, you're doing too much, man.
It's a huge skill in itself to be able to do that.
You're doing too much. Calm down on Pizza, bro. Not too much on my man.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to really put one thing on it. Sometimes he'll fish for clinch. It's not really... I feel like it's not that often, but he will force the heat dash mix up if he wants to. Or he'll let the smash rock and then cancel Lionheart now, and then or play into the Lionheart guard break. You never know.
Yeah, it could go either way here, but the USA versus Pakistan, a matchup we don't often see. But, at the global finals here, we're going to see it. Let's see what Fear Silence does here. On the offense here. I feel like the more confident that Numan gets, the scarier it's going to be, and he's playing very confidently.
Numan actually gets a lot of mileage out of that shit power crush that Steve has,
Help punch Atif's ticket in. The way Arslan competed yesterday made it. That has to be a big momentum push for him.
The
and also
step,
some motivation. They can do it, I can do it. I've been playing with them all this time anyway.
Exactly. He has great training partners, and already on the offense here, not letting Fear of Silence
working the dark eyes now. Fishing mid, but Fear right back at you. Down 4-1. Just pressing with mids.
Yeah, I like the way that Fear's playing right now. Playing very safe, using down forward ones.
What a...
Not doing anything too crazy.
Yeah, Numan gives him a little bit of space. He'll fish for the plus frames and then just either stick with my mid. We haven't seen down 2 as much this round. Okay.
Oh, as soon as you say it, down 2 there. It's a good way to break the opponent's defense, so I want to see more down 2
Nice armor through the press there. He had the duck just a little bit too slow there, but the jab pressure able to work out here.
1-2-1-1.
Wow, super quick game.
We gotta count the counter hits, man. Somebody, y'all gotta do channel points betting or something, man. Just rack them up.
Yeah, it seems everything is working out. Fear of Silence needs to find a way in here. I want to see a more,
He just was sending 2-2 without going into the dance.
Guard break.
2-1 into peekaboo. You don't really see that after the guard break. C players could just cash out with 2-2. I just cash out with 2-2. Oh my god, Albatross.
So nice there.
Just rage off Fear. No break on the 2-throw though.
Very, very nice there.
You just got, when that first hit whiffs, the second it whiffs, you have to just rage out there, Fear, man.
Side switches and stuff there.
Down to this with the lost 74, but
Rocket punch.
That big heat engager mid from Numan.
Oh, he's baiting.
Over here.
Wants him to come in there. He wants him to come into that range. But Fear of Silence with a beautiful whiff punish, but dropped combo
It's
there.
a terrible. You don't see Fear drop a combo like that.
He knows that Fear, especially down in rounds now too. If he has a health deficit, he wants to press.
Oh,
bang.
Good option there.
Back 4-2.
Oh, he's great to duck the second hit. We saw that. Oh,
Nice duck.
That was so good by Fear of Silence. If he gets the right
This
combo
should
hit,
be dead.
put him in a really bad situation.
Why did he do that?
Oh
no! Numan turns it
Get the
around.
wall heat dash, then rage out, or get the wall heat dash back to what while sending 1+2. That should have been it.
He played so well there, but the read, the hard read, he ducked, he launched, but the side wall stopped him from
Do they have
doing
the
the
bracket,
final
by the way?
combo, and Numan takes advantage of the situation.
There was a few good Yomi exchanges throughout that first game as well. Numan ultimately got the better of it, but even on Fear's side too, I like the way he changed up in, I think, second or third round, where he started to do a little bit more full crouch mix.
Full crouch mix,
Numan was obviously trying to pick up on the down 2 time.
I think it was side wall. He should have been. I mean, he shouldn't have done down forward 2+4 for this strong arrow tailspin there first off. Like that was a lot.
Big ways. His thing is, he knows when you want to advance. He has a very good understanding of when you want to press in these situations.
Yeah, and that's due to all the practice. He has great.
Either way, heat dash rage out should have been. I don't know.
He's playing well, but just whipping at the wrong.
Fear's just looking uncharacteristically. He's missing his sharpness. And if there's someone you need to be sharp against at all times.
Sonic thing with the pressure.
moving so well, and the Sonic Fang at the end there, Numan. So impressive right now. Let's see what Fear of Silence does to bring this back, though. Again, he can't go back to his play.
We have got this stage so much on Random Select this weekend.
Shake it up a bit, take a bit more risk.
You see him now going for single jab attacks also.
And I feel like there's some stages we have not seen at all this weekend.
That's a huge launcher there.
Namco Agenda, they want to sell it, bro. They've changed the odds.
Oh, really nice.
UCF2.
Here's the pick.
Oh, again, the side wall messes him up.
Still in there though, guys. Has an opportunity to activate from Numan. In range.
That's 2 occasions. The side wall there. He had the round twice here. 20 seconds remaining, and Numan gets a big launcher here. Gonna go all the way to the wall.
Gonna get the wall pressure situation. Guess for game scenario.
Oh,
Okay.
Super, very nice. That was so good.
Oy,
What
oy,
an
oy.
insane low parry. He was so clutch. If he lost that round, Numan would have been 2 rounds up, and 1 round he would have taken it 2-0 here. But Fear of Silence with an incredible read at the end there.
Pressing with jab strings. About to have the offset. No break.
No
on this
break.
throw.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of players using a lot of throws, because even if they break it, it just adds up to that mental stack. It gives them something else to think about, and Numan is doing that.
Something with the dash behind it. Just lets
And
the
for the
string
third
lock
hit.
mid-ender.
Very good
Fear
stuff by
in
Numan.
trouble,
Off the round,
man.
and he takes this 2-0. All right, Fear of Silence just using jabs.
Yeah, this will be a big round for Numan as well to be put himself in really good
Like if he
position.
loses this, he's not out, but like his chances,
Yeah, he has to do something. He needs to change his game
considering
here.
like Numan and Daniel Mado look like they're probably not going to be losing to anyone other than each other. That's how good they're both looking.
Spin the win. Activate.
Back against the wall, though. Dangerous
Like
situation.
2
Nice
losses.
down, throw break.
He's going to go mid.
Yo, no one's got heat. No one's got heat. Oh,
What a dark on back 2-1,
There,
bro.
and he takes it there, Numan. Really good play. Fear of Silence was starting to adapt, starting to change his
Daniel
game.
Mado
So many
and
unlucky situations
Numan
for him.
are head and
Numan
shoulders
staying
above the rest of the
close,
group right
changing
now.
his timing. Everything was just working
Both
out.
at
The
4
pressure from
points.
Steve was so good.
Allidar is 0, and Deadakari and Fear both at -4.
They got the sad face on,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, just like, go ahead and emote for me. Like, look down. It's like, oh,
That's what the
all right.
cameraman said. He was like, yeah, look down for me, man. What does your down face look like?
Yeah, we gotta see how the rest of this group works out for Fear. But
I mean, this
Numan
group is
gotta
looking like it's going to be expected and come down
pretty good
to
positioning to
the
be able
game
to try to get
between
Burr
Daniel
into that
Mado and
top 16.
Numan.
Yeah, he's in prime position, and the way that he's playing, he's looking unstoppable right now. With a character that's not used as much as other characters in this game. Steve not represented it too much here, but he's utilizing all the aspects, and his timing and the way that he plays.
And again, they're
is so
making him
good.
play. Why are
Good
they making people play
decision-making
back-to-back
in
games,
this
bro?
far.
Yeah, and also just he was pretty active with using a lot of stances.
Yeah,
yeah.
all the
Just,
time.
They did the same thing yesterday. You don't have to do it. There are 2 players who have not played who would come and sit down after this game.
But he's very good at being able to utilize a lot of the tools that a lot of those different stances and the transition between them that Steve has.
And everyone's played 2 games at this point. Like, let Daniel Mado and you played Deadakari. Did Daniel Mado and Allidar play now? That would make the most sense.
For who gets out of this looking at it, right?
You're
'Cause
right,
looking
yeah.
at Daniel and Numan, that's
Yeah.
going to be a
If one of them wins 2-0, it'll put the other one first place, right? So 6 points, and the other one will drop down to 2 points, which will allow the others to try and find a way
So
back.
now we're looking at those Fear sets. Fear versus Allidar, Fear versus Deadakari.
Yeah.
Can Fear 2-0 those?
That's what he's going to need to do.
Or can Allidar or Deadakari be able to try to, if they can even get one game in a loss, or if they can win, that probably puts Fear out of position. But, we got to wait and see.
Yeah, anything can happen in this group still, but Daniel Mado right now and Numan are both looking super strong.
Oh, Fear, man.
From Italia. Really,
And the chat's probably
refining
shitting on him
his
because he's
skills,
looking
traveling
playing
around the
Dragunov.
world, staying, months
He's been
at a time.
Globetrotter, dude. He's been a Globetrotter.
Yeah,
like,
he's done it. And I feel
Chat, my
like that's
biggest
what's
advice to
putting
any of
him
you is you
to
ever
the
play a
next level,
Tekken
experiencing all
World
these
Tour tournament,
different
get on
playstyles,
stream.
Getting the experience. People don't realize traveling and doing this.
Think to yourself. Understand that most people that are talking shit are like
you play against all these different players,
max.
you're ready
They are like
for everything. You know, okay,
maximum
this guy does this. This is his way of playing.
Fujin.
I've seen it before. I've seen it here.
Maximum
I know what
is
to do.
Fujin.
Yeah.
And we're getting the game right now. Daniel Mado.
globetrotter perspective on even like late 7.
Yeah,
he would just
late
come,
7,
he would
you're
just
right.
go to Japan.
We'll
just
do
hang out
predictions
there
this
for, like,
one.
months at a
Daniel
time.
Mado
Man,
versus
what do you do for
Numan.
work, bro? You're just doing this, just grinding Tekken casually for like months at a time in these places. But that was his approach to it, right?
The only reason I say
Like you said,
Fujin is because we had that guy the other wasn't he Milton? We had Milton the other day. He was talking a lot of shit, and then when I played him, he was Fujin. So
all these different places.
And this is the problem sometimes. A lot of players
there are
saying that,
Fujins out there talking
when
shit.
they play this game, they play against someone like Ni, and they do better than playing someone who's a mid-level player and just pressing loads and loads of buttons. So you have to accustom to all
Long
types
live
of plays
Milton.
from all over around the world.
Yeah.
Why does Dan use a regular chair? It's
Daniel
just
said, "I want
clearly a
Numan on my
personal
board."
preference.
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah, it was interesting. Wow.
Gunner, thank you for the 24 months, the 2
Well,
years of
you
T1
got what you
subscription. I really
wanted.
appreciate
Yeah,
it. Thank
You
you,
got
thank you.
what you wanted, so let's see how this plays out.
I guess now it's, you know...
When it's a
time to
Prime
test
Gaming
those skills.
subscription, you
Daniel
get one of
to
those.
take
Thank you for
down
dropping me. Really appreciate that. Thank you,
one
thank you.
of the best Steve players in the
Now,
world.
this game will probably end up being for first place in this group. Neither of these two have lost yet. All their wins have been 2-0. All the wins in this group have been 2-0.
Towards the end of the season. I want to say towards the latter half, it was where he really pulled on a lot of
Oh my god, I think he went to 3 tournaments in the space of 2 weeks towards the end. And
Both
he
are through at this
performed
point,
really well,
no.
and he qualified by
Because
10.
Allidar's at 0. And if one of these two lose 2-0, then Allidar wins his next game 2-0. Allidar will be tied with that loser. Right? So they're most likely going through. You know, I don't want to pronounce this group dead.
Tournament there, coming to London, tournament here.
Razor thin margins, dude. The fact that it comes down to 10 points.
That was all it took there.
10 points, and that's like, did you go to a local that had like 10 more people that went to it?
Yeah,
you know, like
exactly. And that's the importance of supporting
scenarios.
the locals as well. You know, they always do, because it really does boost as well. You know, the Tekken World Tour dojo points in those tournaments. So yeah, to make it by 10 points, but he's showing why he deserved a spot here. For him to win 3 tournaments or to place high in 3 tournaments in the space of 2-3 weeks just shows how good he is as a player.
If I'm Daniel Mado, I'm gonna pick Eddie just for some fun.
There's any doubts on that?
Yeah,
like, they definitely have shown that they deserve to be here for sure. But this is a big one. It's likely going to determine who goes up top side on this group.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, the thing is, Steve does well against Mishimas, but the introduction of down 2 for Jin has made the matchup quite hard for
The
Steve.
winner will secure his place at 6 points or 5 points. It's definitely, you know, a way into
It's the difference between 3 and 3-0 and
yeah, like exactly. And the other ones will go down a 2-1 for sure.
2-1, where, you know, in theory, Fear still has a chance to be able to just make a run.
Yeah.
Then you're looking at that for a tiebreaker.
And Allidar as well.
But going up here 3-0 would be a big deal.
Yeah.
My money's a Numan. I think this game's really
This is a
50-50.
matchup we've seen before many times. You know, Jin versus Steve here. Let's see what type of
Neither of
approach
these two have lost yet.
Yeah. Let's see what
They've led their
Daniel Mado's
groups.
approaches in this match as well. We've seen him.
They've
use
not
the
even lost a
poke style,
game.
2-1-4, back 2-1.
That streak breaks
So
for
the
someone
aggressive
here.
Electric and forward 4 style.
We used to see this a lot
Daniel
in
was just in
Tekken 7,
Pakistan,
not
man.
so much Tekken 8, but being able to see these two guys who are masterclass with these characters.
Yeah.
What a treat here at the final.
It's down to what these broken people say. I mean, it's not about how broken or not broken the move is. It's the fact it's a high crushing low that counter hits.
What's interesting there
Which is
that
exactly the type of move
taken
that
much
bodies
risk in
Steve.
any of the games, not going for anything super big, and that occasion going for the low there and taking huge risk. You know, asserting that
That's
he
the
will
main
go for
problem.
those lows.
And even the way he opened here, just went with the high haymaker.
Yeah.
Daniel just
Nice punish.
You can't do that against Daniel. Daniel's going to punish correctly.
Is Fine back in EU next year?
did get the
The rotation goes. The rotation, it should be.
With a perfect 7 golden letters.
Because it normally goes North America.
Just out of range of the down.
It goes North America, Asia, Europe. Actually, no, it doesn't. But so the rotation got broken. Jesus Christ, they're not one. 2017 was in America. 2018 was in Europe. And then 2019 was in Thailand. And then 2020 was supposed to be the New Orleans one. Obviously 2020 didn't happen. He's running first to 7, and Numan cooked him. Daniel Mados sucks in long sets. Daniel Mado doesn't exist in casuals.
Down a little bit now, you know, 4-4-2s, and the unexpected hop kick. He's done that before to stop any aggression from the opponent here. That was
Nice, Nui back row there. What a block. Wasn't ready for the punish there.
So much more there.
Opportunity there for Numan. Chip damage adding up. Throw to deny the activation or armor.
Yo, Italy in the house here.
So smash.
First game going to Daniel Mado.
Burns the dash. Blocks out, takes the round, takes the game. Daniel with a very, very good game there.
Yeah, he wins this, he goes through, so he knows what.
Like the finals should be in Europe next year, but the rotation normally goes Asia, America, Europe.
Throwing out a lot of very, very unsafe moves, looking maybe to high crush some of Steve's back ones or his high moves, which is Steve's optimal moves. He's going to be throwing out a lot of highs here, and Daniel
notices
that and has changed his game completely.
Yeah, he had other than that one round where he was trying to, force the hop kick and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it felt like it was a lot more wait and see for him.
Yeah.
And Numan gave him looks.
Punish.
Gonna punish that.
Yeah.
Numan doing a bit too many power crushes here.
Down back forward, dash up to nothing.
Oh, and that's
nice
step. He's doing that a lot in the games as well. Really beautiful from Daniel Martin. Good block on the down two. And the heat smash.
Jesus
again.
Christ.
How many rounds he's taken because of that Jin heat smash.
Daniel, with all the confidence, said that he wanted this player in his group. He's showing you why he came here prepared.
Yeah.
He definitely was. He was studying film on Numan, absolutely. Oh, what a dog!
I'll be honest, Daniel has done amazingly versus Pakistanis this year.
Good duck on the electric.
He like at the Esports World Cup LCQ this year, he beat Dawood, bro.
To take the game to Numan.
I was there when he beat him. Daniel Mado just stood up. Daniel Mado just. Bro, this is how I knew he won, bro. So Daniel Mado, I didn't watch his game because my game was happening at a similar time. Daniel Mado wins. He just stands up. He puts his hand on his head, and bro, he just walks like a circle around basically the entire playing area, bro. He just was walking around.
Yo, Italy. Europe.
2-1-4, back up. That time hop kick denies. Punish from Numan.
It's not worse.
Daniel might going on another walk, man.
It's a demon's paw.
He might go on, and he dropped the electric. He dropped the electric.
Slow the match down. Back two.
Maybe that's nerves from Daniel Marto there. He engage. Oh,
no break. That's not dead, but one mix-up. Down four. Nice. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
To take it. Daniel Marto stands up. He qualifies. Let's vamos.
He almost wanted another walk, man. He almost wanted another walk.
And beat him, and then you beat them the way that he did.
That is 6-0 for Daniel Mado right now.
Like it was very evident from the start.
He knew what he was doing. He had a game plan going into it, and Daniel Marto.
And all he has left now is his game versus Allidar.
Incredible gameplay. Qualifies.
What a start from Daniel Mado, I have to say.
So that's gonna put Fear. I think the onus now is on Fear. If Fear can make a run here, Allidar or either one of the other players, they just make it just 2-0, 2-0. They have to clear out 2-0 pretty much to put themselves in contention at this point. But now you're looking at Numan, and whatever player can make something happen if they can.
Yeah.
Maybe create the situation when we're looking at
that was amazing from Daniel. I can't lie.
Yeah, exactly. Super.
Like he looked so good at the start, right? But his opponents, you can argue the level of his opponents, wasn't up to like Deadakari's looking a little slow.
At the moment right now, Daniel Marto sitting there.
Fear of Silence is definitely looking
a very good position. Numan
like he's missing something today, especially like it looks like the passion isn't there. I don't know what to explain.
To make it all the way
but like we knew going into this, Numan is one of the best players in the regional league, but that's qualified. Most people saying this is a guy that's gonna make it to the top 16. And if you picked anyone from the top 16 that could beat, that could win, go all the way, it is Numan. Downs beat him 2-0 and made it look kind of clean. Maybe Jin is a bad matchup. I mean, the matchup is it's traditionally in Steve's favor, but down 2 made the matchup a lot harder for Steve. But like, that was just Daniel Mado playing amazing,
He wins, he goes through. He loses, he's in big trouble. And you can see.
But yeah, Daniel Mado is guaranteed through at this point.
Looking a bit flustered.
That's the most emotional I've seen him since he's been here.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
But he still has a chance. You just got to be able to just be yourself and play your game.
Actually, I think Daniel.
Yeah, it's so difficult.
And it's up to Allidar.
To play optimally.
Numan has a pool, yeah.
Never going to play at 100%. It's always going to be at maybe 80%, 70%. That's just my opinion. That that you're never going to play at the maximum level because of nerves. Because of maybe you mess something up and then you start playing a different way. There's so many different factors
The
that
LCQ's
go
tomorrow.
into the game when you're in tournament. So again, he does look a bit flustered. Is that going to play a part going into the next game?
That's a competitive psychology thing. You know, obviously you practice and you train. You want to be able to have perfect decision making in every instance in a major competition. But the truth is, when you do anything at a high level, mistakes happen, errors happen all the time in anything. This could be any competitive sport. It could be anything. The question is, how do you deal with that and how do you adapt to that? And a lot of players, I think,
The LCQ is the last chance qualifier, and normally an LCQ works to get you into the round robin stage, but this year the LCQ will take you into the top 16 of the finals, which all the 8 players that qualified got into yesterday, and the 6 players that went today will also go into the top 16. Then 2 players from the last chance qualifier will make it into the top 16 on Sunday as well.
A little bit. I try a little bit, but before I would always used to try and play.
Tuesday.
Oh yeah, I forgot to post that on Twitter. I need to put a big shout out to Tatakai Tuesday, man. That was such a great event. But it's always like, you know, the way that I've always played is trying to destroy the player's mind. Once their mental is
Fear
gone,
versus
once they,
Deadakari.
you know, start to doubt themselves, once they start to question.
What percentage would you say you play on average in tourney?
They're playing at 90, 80%. They're playing at 50, and that's when I go in.
Depends.
When I know that they're shattered completely. So again, it's mental. The mental game plays a big part in this tournament.
Even if you want to micro focus that on
This year, I'd say I hit
matches,
60
when it comes to doing like
quite often.
suboptimal or excessively risky options.
But there are sometimes I think at Evo,
Representing that and creating even
I mean, Evo, there were games I hit. I'd say my game versus my game up to when I played. So who did I play before Morgoth? I played Hendo. And I can't remember who I played before that. But that run up to Morgoth and the game where I played Morgoth, I feel like I was at like 120%.
New people watching as well. The Tekken is so, you know, easy to get into at the beginning, but
The speed kicks game, I felt like I was at 100.
To the game that you have to think about, and that's what makes.
Like I feel like at speed games, I didn't really miss anything. The decisions I made versus the speed kick games were the decisions I felt like were the correct decisions, and I executed in a way that I had a few misinputs here and there, but like I executed in a way that I feel like I normally would.
Deadakari, of course, coming out of Morocco, right?
Yeah, come on, Morocco.
The Fear game, when I played Fear in Evo, I feel like I hit the 120 again.
They all came out,
yeah, they all came out. Good stuff, good stuff.
I feel the same about how I played against Rangchu. How I played against speed kicks.
Up here, for sure. It's he needs to start playing right now. In his games before,
I think my biggest issue with why I lost to Rangchu at Evo was I don't play against Kuma enough. So I know things I should do in theory, but I just don't have the muscle memory to do it. Or I'm just, I'm not acting decisively because I'm thinking there's a chance this might not work, but it might, like I'm 70% sure something will work. But because I've not done it, I've not had the reps, I'm less likely to just try it, you know? Like the interaction he won, if he did like a wild standing 1-2 full charge while I was in heat. If I did 2 jab counter hit, he was dead, we'd go to a final round in the second game. But I just looked at it, I was like, oh, with 2 jabs doesn't work, with it crushes, you know?
It's like, oh, I'm not taking my opportunity, but this is my shot. Why am I not playing optimally? You know, you need to shut that all off. You need to just go in, play some Tekken 8, and that's what he's doing now. Pressing buttons.
This was fucking fast. Look at his life bar. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened?
Oh, that's what happens when you get too aggressive, though, right?
The overextension going to cost him there.
Yeah.
Back to the wall now. Fear of silence in rage. Down 2 on the down hit. Oh. Comes up with the wall standing.
No, bro. Like I was talking, and then I looked at Fear's life bar, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, very nice punish from Fear of Silence there. Yeah, Deadakari definitely moving differently here, playing with a little bit more conviction.
Micro step right as well from Deadakari. Look for
Fear. Hey.
Yeah, I like to notice that. Yeah, Fear using a lot more load.
Nice.
Situation gets a big combo in the back, and I hope the wall doesn't mess it up this time, because it's been messed up.
Spike though. Tundra slasher just to get the stop at the end.
Very good stuff. Fear of Silence there.
He's using that too as well.
Yeah,
1-2-1. Deadakari tried to start the round with fucking down 4-2.
All that just to be able to get the real estate push like that. I like that.
Hey.
Throw, side swap.
Yeah, positioning so important in this game.
Deadakari immediately looking for that back one as well. Here's Turn gonna armor through the back 4-3.
No.
Break.
Yep. Slow break.
Test each other with jabs here. Oh my god, steps right into the mid kick. Shoulder pop at the wall.
Oh, goes for the string.
1-3.
Fear of Silence not ready for that.
For Fear to make it out, by the way, he has to win his last 2 games 2-0. So if he loses a game here, he will not make it out.
That's unfortunate when the second hit hits and then you don't, the third one whips.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to get a nice low. Yeah, just a combo like. He's going to activate heat. Yeah, good option because you're going to get more pressure going forward here.
Just a small touch, goes for the full crouch mix as he drills off the wall.
Oh my god.
That's why I want to see both players letting it
Fear
go.
did not give a fuck that round, man.
Using, Fear of Silence down 2, down back 4. Down back 3-4, sorry.
Good step.
Some very high impact.
His combo on this is so bad, though.
Spike.
You can just do the regular 4-4 combo. Why is he not done my god, bro?
Not going to do anything about it. That's
Dragonov.
USA Tekken in the
that
house,
was
man.
the most Dragonov round. That was tight.
That was sick. And
I love that it's QCF4, QCF4, QCF4. Back 4.
that was sick.
Back 4-2.
That was so good. And that's what I want to see from some of these players. Just being confident enough. I understand there's counterplay to that. You are taking a risk, but he had the confidence to do that and put him in that situation and use those moves one after another.
His positioning too, because of the way Arena is, right? When he had that
That
weird
position
angle,
there.
that weird angle,
Weird
at that corner like that,
weird, yeah.
where it might cut off a little bit of your step, right?
Yeah.
I'd be screaming QCF4.
Good awareness, if anything.
Feed it for this data.
Silence.
Start things off with some Claudio. Back 1, all right. Immediately goes into heat. Fear of Silence now starting to open it up.
Yeah.
Letting the back 4-2s rock. Letting the salvo strings rock. Heat dash at the wall.
Exactly.
Crush the
Not
armor.
dead.
Taking 8 rounds. Fear of Silence. I love the way he's playing right now. Yeah, you love it. Confident Fear of Silence.
This is the Fear of Silence we've been waiting on. This is what we're talking about.
But is it a bit too late now? Too late in the group stages.
You can't play as if it is too late. You got to play the whole thing out. Deadakari trying to hold on here. Start something. Jab in the low.
Yeah, Deadakari's the one trying to adapt to the way that Fear of Silence is playing. Good position change.
Good throw to swap sides from Fear.
Ooh, instant check. Oh, and the power
That should be
crusher
dead.
with the right combo. That's going to be...
Oh, Fear, do your heat engages, please. You can kill with them. 4-3, 1+2 into back 2 shoulder would have killed.
Fear of Silence, one more round, and he takes it here 2-0.
Deadakari, too, whenever he goes in the hit, you see Fear instantly kind of tense up a little bit. He knows to be looking for that blue moon burst.
Launch.
Oh, okay.
He was late.
Punishment from both players there. Maybe a bit of
Fear of Silence not deterred from the throws even after the breaks. There
Yeehaw.
it is. The down back 1+2. Oh, man. With the spike, gonna get in the wall here. Big
Spuddy
Back 1.
Intercept.
Oh, what it's like he's done that so many times.
Why does he do this shit combo bad?
And he's been cashing out on 2. It's been
Mm.
Oh, I love that wrist there. He engaged.
Mix, break that. The assault, the brawl, Fear of
Didn't break a single one throw, man.
Yo, USA in the house right here. That was such good play from him. Deadakari was starting to warm up to the game. You could see he was taking more out of nowhere. Fear of Silence just with the
That is with
offense,
TV. Thank the
pushing,
10
the sidestep
months
to
of
the
2 months
back.
subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fear is now at -2. Deadakari is at -6. Yet to get a game.
Or a very well-placed sidewalk or sidestep.
Yeah, that gave him
take
confidence.
that moment, take the confidence that comes with it, takes the advantage, and it's like then he knows like
It's
okay,
been 2-0.
he's like he just turns the switch on.
Everything has
That's
been
what it takes
2-0.
Sometimes it's just one moment to.
We've not had anything breaking the mold so far.
In your gameplay, and that's what happens. But it's difficult sometimes when nothing's going your way to get into that zone. And now he's in the zone, it's dangerous for everyone else.
It's also the way these characters are too with this game, right? Especially when you have heat mechanics behind them or rage. It's very easy to look at your health, you're at -10% or whatever like that. You're like, oh man, it's over. But no, with those characters especially, with these mechanics,
As
the way they work
TTV,
out,
thank you for the Prime
never
Gaming
out of it.
subscription.
You're
You
only
get one of
3
those and
touches,
you're dropping
2
me.
touches
Really
away.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, there you see it, guys. The standings there.
Does Namco
Allidar
pay for your
still
ticket if you
0-0,
qualify?
Silence
Nah.
Back to -2. which is
If you qualify for Tekken World Tour Finals, they don't even let you take a plane, bro. Wolf Keys, thank you for the Prime Game subscription. You only get one of those to top me. Really appreciate it. Thank you. No, you gotta get there yourself, and you have to walk there.
Allidar not finished yet.
You have to walk there. And all these players made it. They all walked, bro. You're invited. Figure out how to, yeah, man. You gotta figure it out.
Yeah, sorry, it's not. Yeah, I think that they just forgot maybe to throw one of the spaces in there, but doesn't matter. You can see Daniel Mardo sitting pretty there.
Sure is the type of player that needs a lot of warming up, apparently. I mean, the elephant in the room is the fact the player that Fear just played was a much easier opponent than Daniel Mado and Numan, which is why he got that win, right? Like, he's still, even though he won that game, he's still not looking as sharp as he normally does. And he's just looking a bit apathetic, I think. Like, he's just kind of here. He's like, oh, okay, man. I'm here, man.
And that is the final match against someone where Numan,
I know he was really upset that he didn't qualify through the global leaderboard. I know he really wanted to qualify through the global leaderboard.
Like the TWT 2022.
And I hope he still competes next year.
Where you're just in the group there just to ruin everybody else.
He messed everything up because he had nothing to lose. All that pressure, off your shoulder.
Neat is in the LCQ.
It's the quality of players too. What is it with these guys? They get the groups, stuff starts like nothing's going on, and then they just say, "Yeah, the hell with it."
Yeah,
they just start
do whatever, right? Yeah. Big shouts to everyone watching at home as well. I hope you're enjoying the Tekken action today. Regional, the regional guys competing today. There's 3 groups today. We're going through Group A here. You'll have Group B and Group C later on today with some amazing players. But it's been crazy so far. We still have the LCQ to come on the Saturday, and Sunday will be the top 16 global finals to see who is the first Tekken 8.
Yeah, so we've been explaining it all week, not even weekend yet, right?
Yeah,
all week long. We're going to keep saying it just because of the way the format is. This is a new addition to the TWT Finals format. Regional leaderboards where players were competing all year long through dojo events in their respective home regions. The top players from each of those respective areas, I think there were 15 in total.
15 players, yeah.
They all came out here, and now only 6 of them.
So Allidar versus Daniel Mado.
3 groups will make it to the top 16.
And Allidar, so Allidar has to play back-to-back games for some reason. Why do they keep making players play back-to-back games? I don't understand. But you don't have to do it, bro.
Second place finish in
And Deadakari has to play Numan, so maybe they don't make him play back-to-back games. Maybe they do Daniel Mado versus Allidar, then Deadakari versus Numan, and then Allidar versus Lovin. That's how they should do it. Daniel Mado versus Allidar, Deadakari versus Numan, then Allidar versus Fear.
Oh, everyone watching, it's gonna get even spicier. We're inside the office right now. We're inside.
And they've started off with Allidar versus Fear. Okay.
When the crowd is out and.
I just hope the next game is going to be Deadakari versus Numan.
Today's like appetizer stuff, right?
Yeah. And tomorrow
is where we're going to be in a venue with, like I said, part of the Excellent Tekken Festival, right? So it's going to be a lot of the attendees who are not just people who are grinding ranked every day, not just people who are going to TWT final events, but Tekken fans. People who just like the artwork, like the music, people who just like the game. There's going to be a venue full of them watching all the violence of that LCQ go down live.
That's going to be great. It's going to be great to commentate these games with yourself, and the rest of the crew as well. It's going to be very exciting to see who makes it, because whoever makes it through that LCQ, they've earned it. They've had to go through so many players to get to the end, and it's a very difficult path when you look at it. How many games they have to win? But speaking to many people, they want to take it one step at a time and not really think about the end goal, which is making it into the global.
Yeah, I mean, you got to fight what's in front of you. You can't be trying to take the 12th grade test when you're in 8th grade. You got to let's take the 8th grade one first. But Fear of Silence going up against Allidar here. June versus Dragunov going to be the likely character matchup that we're going to see.
Yep.
Shouts to the Guam community too, by the way. Allidar right now. See, that's the beautiful part about this regional leaderboard. Being able to again see these players from regions that we don't often get to
look this up.
Like this. We value the representation like that. But now, when you're on the stage, that's all cool. That's cool and all, right? Don't get me wrong. But all that goes out the window when it comes
Someone
to
from Guam.
When it gets to that stage, when these lights are on you and when your record matters. Now it's about, you got to show us what you got.
Guamanian.
Yep. This could be the final chances for both players. They need to really.
It really is. I mean,
they need to showcase. They need to showcase right now what they can do. The LCQ is another monster in itself, but right now is where it matters. They need to perform right now. At this
I had to
moment.
check because
Let's
you
see what
guys gave me
happens
like
here.
10 different answers earlier.
June, a lot of people were riding high on this character early on, but you didn't see her too active throughout the tour.
No, not
There's
too
a few
much.
players, couple players actually that are running her in this event today, but Allidar, one of them, immediately.
I like the way that Fear of Silence has started off very aggressive. He needs to be careful of the can-cans. Allidar not afraid to use the can-can and the back three. He was one step ahead already. Fear of Silence is playing
I just
so
realized
well
Fear is
right
playing
now. I'm
back-to-back
so impressed.
games. I just realized.
Not really letting them get too
Bro, they can literally do it to where players do not have to play back-to-back games. And even on the schedule, like the matches, it doesn't tell them to play back-to-back games, but they just make the players play back-to-back games, bro.
Getting the can-can punished so bad, but using loads of strings here.
Oh my god.
He's going to get reward out of this. A little bit of health back. QCF4, but the spring kick able to deny any further offense.
Yeah, such a risky option to go for the spring kick, but when you sense someone being so aggressive, it's a very good option to consider in those situations.
Hey.
Yo, the blue spark assault, gonna hit him the wall.
I want to clean wall spot.
Very nice.
Allidar pressing.
Pressing into everything right now. Using single jabs to control the game.
Nice. Using that sidestep forward and then just to be able to try to
Launch.
work himself around, get wall control. Fears of Silence, though, able to get control of the situation ultimately. Perfect.
Man, I like the way he's playing right now. So confident, going for those 1-2-1s, the QCF4s, using more of Dragonov's moves. And there you go, the sidestep. That's not working for Allidar here.
You called it very early on. You got to beware the can, and Fear of Silence has had complete control of it. And he's had a very good sense of when Allidar wants to look for it as well.
Yep.
CF4. Salvo with the dash
nice.
behind it.
Yeah, 1-2-1 there. Good sidestep launch from himself. Allidar back in the game here.
This is really his chance to turn this game around. It has to happen right here.
Yeah, back against the wall.
The damage. Oh, 2 in the throw.
Yeah, no
4-2.
Wow, what a comeback!
So he
there from
smashed.
Allidar out of nowhere.
Only
I
minus
wasn't
12 as well,
expecting
so why
that.
not?
Fear of Silence, complete control.
And you can't low parry it, so why
Three
not?
decisions.
Characters with smashes like that are so cheap.
Yeah, hell it's right. Good sidestep.
Step on the sidestep.
Again, if Fear loses a single game here, he's out.
Come out at any time. Fear of Silence doesn't need to be
They've
too
seen
aggressive.
a couple times now. He's had plus rings. He'll just
Wow.
go for sidestep.
That wall spot from there, bro.
Oh,
Ugh.
CF4 gonna put him in range here.
Hey.
Running 2. That's
oh, he
Oh,
ducks
no.
into Rager. Was that a misinput?
And the grab punish there for Fear of Silence gonna be able to get him that first game in this set. And he needed that. That's big.
Definitely, yeah. Good stuff by Fear of Silence. Allidar showing signs of life, but I feel like the Can-Cans, when he got it punished on 2 occasions, it's going to deter him from using it somewhere. And
True
that
to
was
low
a good
parry, low he
aspect
smashes, of
Allidar's
course.
Gameplay, always threatening with the back 3 and the Can-Can.
All of them
but
except
it always
Victor's.
used to land. In this occasion, it didn't land on 2 occasions.
This, you know what?
Because why do
Think
Paul
about it,
and
Fears
Jin
had a chance to
have
watch
minus
him
12
play.
Oh,
low
yeah,
he smashes?
so he's backing
probably-
away at that time.
He probably
He's like,
picked
yeah.
up on that.
And that's so important. That's the importance of studying your opponent beforehand. I know in this regional kind of format, it's very difficult. You don't know who's going to go into your group. But if you've done your homework on everyone and you've watched them play just a second ago, then
I mean,
it
you
gives
saw
you
it
a
with
huge
Daniel and
advantage.
Numan. You saw it with
Yeah.
I have no doubt in my mind.
That's so good.
4-2 with the guys. He active now. Then now back 3. Oh man. Even the jab string is in low speed. 1+2. Oh my god.
Wow, damage, man. What a combo there.
Clean round.
Yeah, Allidar.
Clean tech. That's a Tekken 8 round. That's a Tekken 8
Tekken 8 round for
Snowball.
sure.
Fishing with down 4-4. Look for that counter. That down 4-4 she has hits from so
Yeah.
far away. Trying to get a counter hit.
All right, gets the heat engager here. Just a mix-up like.
She runs the geyser.
Yeah, he's starting to use a lot more strength
Bro,
now,
he's
Allidar. Trying to
dig
test his
jabbing
knowledge
like
here.
crazy, man.
Strings it. Really great use of down by 3 as well.
Punish?
Oh my god, what a duck there.
Sidestep 4. Good check on the low.
This is
Big
going to be the
parry.
start of something.
Yep. Take his opportunity to activate. Not going to get any health
Oh!
back. CF4.
Was that a
That's
read?
what the spring kick won before as well. He knew they was going to go for that option.
Drop the 3-1 there.
Dangerous situation. Oh, goes for the low there.
That's the kind of round that has to be a big.
But I think the Prime Gaming sub, you only get one of those and
Here's
dropping
the
me.
way
Really
he's playing
appreciate
now.
that. Thank you, thank you,
Single
thank
jab
you.
controlling the game. Allidar doesn't have
Did
any
you read
answers
that? You were
there.
trying to
oh,
hold
my
that.
God. The whip forward 2 into the back 3.
Got scared.
Yeah, staple from Asper and Jin players. Very, very nice.
Decent return overall from a just random Kazama victory. On whip.
Oh, the
Back 4-2.
Yeah,
4-2, and then we
using
go
the back
salvo.
4-2 like to make him second guess
Nice.
himself.
Counter hit.
And with the right
Back
combo
1-2.
here, Virosal is going to go one
spin.
round away. Oh my god! And
There's no way he wanted forward 1+2 there. What did he try and do?
Are in those situations, Allidar is not scared. Still threatening with the can-cans.
The cornered mouse attacks the cat. You always got to be.
Yeah.
When those characters, especially when they're down and out, you always got to be anticipating like, dude, they're gonna bang on that rage or they're gonna bang on that.
That was a nice upward four. Gets a good launch in here, Allidar.
Again, if Allidar wins this round, Fear of Silence is completely out of contention.
Now watch the Oki here. That time goes with hot.
Wow, back can, back free, can. Oh, hesitating there. You see that? Just allowing Allidar to back away, not putting any further pressure on him.
No punish.
Goes to danger of applying too much pressure.
Now he's no longer on the table. Back 4-2 in the
2 option. Nobody breaks the
Give me
2
that
option,
leg.
man.
Fear of silence.
Nobody breaks the
Fear of
2
silence.
option.
He's back in the game here. This could be another solid win for him. Gets a done there.
He needs to punish that. It's minus
We saw
14.
Allidar the way he started off a couple rounds that way. He's fishing with that down forward 4. He's looking for a counter. He's betting on Fear, trying to press buttons at the round start.
Yeah, nice shoulder there. Down 2. We haven't seen much of that there.
Not breaking 1+2 again.
That time we wrap. Okay.
He's putting so much pressure on him here.
Tech activate. 4-2, guys. Will he just run?
Oh, that's
That
so
was
unlucky.
So unlucky there.
1-1. Allidar.
That's so unlucky. Well, Fear is now
it
out.
was just small decisions there at the end that cost him the game. Fear of Silence was playing so well, baiting out all these
Do you duck
moves,
that launcher,
and
the
then
kick,
the
what
can-cans,
can-cans?
they started to work out
The
in those
2-hit
clutch
kick, yeah. The
situations.
first hit's the low,
Yeah,
the
then
second
that's
is the
the
high.
one in
But it's a counter hit.
One desperation when I think
If the first hit hits it jail, so you have to go with the
After
second
that,
hit, and the first is counter hit is guaranteed.
It's Fear of Silence again now, and it gives Allidar more confidence to use these moves again because it worked out for him.
Let's look at Allidar's combo recipe as well. He did that combo ender into Genji's spike, then went to the Oki after. I wonder if
Allidar, however, is still in the tournament, so Fear of Silence is basically playing right now to ruin Allidar's chance of getting counter hit like crazy. Oh my god. I think one thing I've noticed from watching like a lot of players from these like lesser known smaller regions,
Here's the 4-1, the down 4-1 flows.
That was nice going back to
like I've seen it here today from Allidar,
We activate.
is they're just going to be so aggressive, these players.
Oh, that was such a
And
good
the
wait
main,
there. Did QCF4
like their offense can be good.
stopped, and it worked out, but so unlucky.
Their offense can be perfect, we'll say. Like I think
Fear of
Allidar's
Silence
offense is like
fighting back here.
very,
This could be a very close one.
he's got the offense, you know. Where they really like is just
Both players
defense.
are more cautious now. They don't really want to engage too much.
And I
Allidar
think
is going
you
a bit
you start to see
slightly
the
more
use of the
aggressive
corrupt
with Fear of
shot swings
Silence.
because of it.
That's a nice
Like we've
side
seen so much can from Allidar. You know, he's not blocking a lot. He's not really.
Oh, that's that corner we were talking about before. You don't want to beat it, but he sends him.
I think it's something you see a lot
Position there.
from a lot of the regions with less exposure. They don't have as many high caliber players. It's just. I think in this game as well, you like offense in this game. I think it's easy. I think offense in this game is easy. I think anyone can, for the most part, pilot these characters and do their offense, right?
Oh, just throws it out. That was so good.
Especially if they like made characters more homogenized and made characters easy to play. Like I think, you know, offense is easy. I think defense is really what sets players apart. But I guess does it really? Because I don't know. Allidar, I don't think he's gonna win this now, but could have beaten Fear. And like I think there have been like serious faults I can say in his offense. You know.
Oh, that's a good option though. Oh, Fear of Silence there though, just shutting any type of aggression that Allidar was going to start there.
He turned it on and had momentum and really imposed his will right when it mattered, and especially that corner situation where.
So Allidar has one game left. Are they gonna? Don't tell me he's playing back to back, bro.
Corner situation. Was that before that throw escape happened? You know that situation is where that's the worst kind of positioning against a drag player.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's super dangerous, but he found his way out of it sometimes.
And it's
as
against
well.
Daniel
He was
Maddo.
so back and forth towards the end, and they were both hesitating so much towards the final rounds there, but manages to take it. Fear of Silence, so impressive in those final few games.
So at this point,
really well.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it was a 2-1. Unfortunate for Fear, it was a 2-1. But he did finish his group.
Allidar can still make it out.
Yep.
But Deadakari has to beat Fear.
Right now, I think
Sorry, has to beat Numan. That's what the F is for fake. Deadakari has to beat Numan, and Allidar has to beat Daniel Maddo. No, if Fear won 2-0, he would be at 0 points.
So Allidar still has...
And then he would need Numan to... Actually,
so Allidar and Daniel have to play.
the minimum Numan can have is 0.
Numan has to play
Deadakari, yeah, the final 2 games here.
Yeah, because Numan has one game, he could have 0. Actually, yeah.
Loses 0-2 to Deadakari.
Yeah, no, Fear was out. Because the max Fear could have is 0. The minimum Numan could have is 0. They would be tied, but Numan had the head-to-head. So yeah, Fear was out regardless.
That could remove all doubt, but I think it's like.
But Allidar could still make it through.
Yeah, if Daniel Maddo, yeah.
But Deadakari needs to beat Numan 2-0.
Qualifies if he wins 2-0.
And Allidar needs to beat Daniel Maddo 2-0 for Allidar to make it through.
Then Allidar will qualify, but it's gonna be difficult. It's all I wonder which match we're gonna get on first though. Before that,
it's just another group situation here at Tekken World Tour 2024 Finals, where it goes down to the last few games of the group.
Yeah, it doesn't. We're gonna get the Numan
versus Numan versus Allidar, correct?
Yeah. Is this Allidar? This is Deadakari. Deadakari, yeah. And this is the match we were talking about before. Deadakari has nothing to lose now. All the pressure is off. He's going into the LCQ, but Numan needs to win this to solidify his place.
A Claudio player with nothing, with no cuffs on.
With nothing to lose, yeah. That's the craziest, you know.
Took the leash off, like just here, go have fun.
And Claudio's a strong character in itself.
So if Numan gets a game, Allidar's out. If Numan just has to win one game to qualify. Because then he'll end on at 1. And if Allidar wins his game 2-0, he also ends at 1, but Numan has the head-to-head. So Numan just has to win one game to be through.
Global finals in the losers side in the top 16.
So with how Ski plays and with how he plays.
Street Fighter just announced mine. No, they announced all their DLC guys ages ago. Like Mai and Terry, they got announced earlier. I think they just dropped the trailer recently though.
Return out of these counter hit situations. But Deadakari, I wonder how he's going to be moving about. Right? Is this going to force Numan to get, especially like sidestep left? Is he going to have to use more of Steve's built-in mobility to try to be able to try to get some dodges on some of the ways that Deadakari is likely going to try to press offense from range 2, range 1. What are we looking here?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to see in this matchup coming up. How is he going to play around this? And Numan with a lot of power crush as well.
Yeah,
a lot of
he was showing a lot of
power crush. Not afraid to use it. Not many back ones, just always at the right time.
Yeah, not really throwing it down. Not really throwing it downfield too much.
Yeah.
But when he did do it, it
connected.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Using it at the right time, giving you a sense of feelings like, oh, I can actually approach Steve right now.
Don't miss me winning.
Yeah. Yeah, attacking the legs. Oh, back one's coming out. Very nice by Numan.
So again, just so people understand what is at stake.
Nice back one there.
If Numan wins a single game, he is through. No matter what happens, the rest of the group. Deadakari needs a 2-0 win to give Allidar a chance to make it out.
Wow, Deadakari taking the first round. They're showing that he can, he can compete with Numan.
And then Allidar will need to beat Daniel Maddo 2-0. Just to put that out there as well.
Speed 2 is probably better for him as well.
Yeah, not giving Numan any time to really get confident.
Get a read on his timing. Okay, good flow.
What is down for 2 on counter hit trade? How plus is it?
It's a man playing with nothing to lose right now. And that is why he's always going for that power crush.
Great return at with the
Fine.
step to make. Oh man.
You're so Horizon's big fan of Team Up. Thank you, appreciate it.
To take the round.
Again, just his sense.
Oh, big whiff though. Look at the life bar just deplete there.
Run into huge chunks of chip damage as well. Besides the board, just gonna sprinkle in that low.
Oh, this is a Tekken 8 round. That was so good. The confidence by Deadakari there.
Moon burst.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna
If
look away
Numan
now.
makes his comeback,
Gonna recover a big. Oh, he's trying to bait something out here.
I'll do a backflip.
Mid strike. Starburst now. Gonna shoot some arrows.
Oh, no, he's gonna get the big combo here as well. Needs to be careful because.
Is that floated?
Oh, drops the combo.
Yeah, that was floated.
Oh,
It didn't look
the
like that
low
was
there,
floated.
Deadakari. One round
It
away.
didn't look like that was floated. Damn people
And
with
if he
solid
gets his
move to
first game,
Steve. I mean, the biggest problem with it, if you don't time it well, down by 3 is very reactable.
Fighting
So,
back here.
With the lows, lawman combo.
and then you'll just see Steve will do more down forward 2 in this matchup anyway because of stuff like back 1 and side step 4.
His heat's about to run out though. Oh
So
my
Steve
God,
is
look
more
at the
likely
life
to
bar.
do doing.
Oh my God, the down by 1+2. And Deadakari could shake things up. This is the problem we were talking about before. He has the opportunity to take out Numan and put him into a really bad situation.
He changed his timing as soon as that heat went active as
Yeah.
well. So I'm down back 1+2, pause. Whereas before, maybe he would try to dash before
Yeah.
or try to go for one of the other options.
And now,
Then
Deadakari might do a Divine Exorcist.
incredible play. The way that things are going down here, it's never over till it's over.
And that's what you have. I really think he's got to do it with speed. He's got to be able to end it here.
Oh, so unlucky there.
Stop for Numan. No follow-up.
Oh, pack one.
22. Oh my God.
Because guys, if Numan loses 2-0 here,
More here. Nice little low parry
A
there.
lot of the mids that Deadakari's doing.
you might not make it out.
Oh, nice spring kick.
You won't survive this
Still
time.
access to heat as well. Very good option there.
Yeehaw.
technically. Goes for the big low. No fear, Marginal Bomber. No fear whatsoever there. Who cares? He just does it.
When
And
the chip damage helps you out too. And oh man, the post. Oh God. It's so cheap. It's so cheap.
Like, he just needs 1 game, bro.
Good, nice stuff there. And he goes for the hop. I respect it. It's fine. Like, he's going to lose a bit of damage there.
Bang.
Nice. Good job staying down.
Yeah, what's the positioning here? He's not falling for any of Numan's tricks here. He's trying to bait him to come in. And then Deadakari is spacing so well.
Grab right there. Wants the back roll. That was activate.
Yeah, huge whip. Doesn't really do anything with it.
No punish.
It's going to be very difficult to make a comeback here. Oh my God, going for the other option. Look at the combo. Big damage. Oh,
He
does
tried
the
down for rage up, bro.
I love the attempt from him.
He did
but just
down
not
for
really
rage
that
up,
situation.
bro. Maybe Morocco is part of Europe after all.
Knockdown. Overhead punch. Spin low.
Oh,
Guard break.
yeah.
Jab string after.
Oh, doesn't punish.
Deadakari is not. Oh, that's gonna work. He's not punishing at all, bro.
Bad situation here. What a duck! That was so risky.
Bang.
If he got back 1 there, the game would have changed. But he ducks the sidestep 4.
If Numan gets this round, he is safe. Deadakari's punishment is really lacking though.
Oh, he's gonna punish that.
Great. Ooh, the timing on that low. Back 1.
Nice back 1. He's getting good timings.
Yeah, Numan now.
Good step.
Oh yeah, big damage here. Gonna activate heat.
No more
Put him in
playing
a
around.
Really bad situation.
All right, it's over, guys. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Stop.
It's over. It's over. It's
Oh.
over. It's
One final
over.
mix.
No fake comebacks. It's over. It's over.
Oh my God.
Guys, it's over. No fake comebacks, bro. There you go.
Oh, what a sidestep. You knew he was looking for that.
At this
You
point-
knew it.
at
It was
this
like he
point,
was
we
gonna
want-
look
we
And
for
now
it.
Numan is guaranteed
Numan-
after that
everybody
little
in this room
scare
knew it was going
from Deadakari.
Oh my God, that was so good. He was looking for something big there. He had to make a huge comeback, and it didn't work in his favor. Let's see what Numan does. It all seemed to change after the down 4 into Rager that he blocked. And then Numan took
Just to
momentum
help
from
illustrate
that
the point,
and stole it.
Numan is now at 2, and Allidar's at -1. If Numan loses, he'll be at 1. And if Allidar wins 2-0, he'll also be at 1. But because Numan won the head-to-head, Numan is through. So now the last 2 games are just for feelings. I don't know.
Good block there as well.
Now Numan pressing.
Yeah, Numan playing with more confidence. There's a side switch there, tries to catch him waking up, doesn't work out.
Spin low. Activate.
Yeah, the pressure here. He's going to whiff punish the hell out of that. You cannot whiff against Numan in that situation. Definitely won't work out.
One low.
Waiting for that. Yeah, brilliant low parry. Just waiting for that opportunity there.
Numan gonna activate. Gonna get the wall as well.
Bad situation here to be in. Oh my god, the pressure, man.
Yeah, now he's getting it.
God, suffocating pressure. Look.
Now he's getting it.
Perfect 7 golden letters, Numan. He's looking to book a place in the top 16 here.
Trying to seal it with this.
I think it's because he dropped Pika before 1+2 like all day.
And you can see it.
But now he's awake, man.
Force fight here, just about getting the real estate. There's your spin. There's your
No more
activate.
playing around.
Here's the wall.
Pakistan in the house here.
Dunking on him.
And just pressure.
Go on,
taking
do the
it
guard
down
break.
line.
Go on.
What you got?
Aw.
Oh my god, just does it, and he gets
Yeah,
a
he woke
perfect
up.
there against Numan. Super serious there. Deadakari, you know, big shouts to him. He had a good, you know, little run there at the end. So many good decisions being made in the first game, but after that, Numan just took control of the situation and manages to take it.
So again,
Yeah, like you said,
I don't think Numan even knew he was through, bro, because when he won that game, he still looked stressed. But this is how it looks now. Daniel Mado's at 6, Numan is at 3. I mean, the maximum Allidar can get now is +1. But Daniel Mado can end the day. He can be our first player ending on 8. There's not even ranked you ended on 8. He didn't win every game 2-0. Daniel Mado could end on 8 if he 2-0 Allidar. But even if he loses to Allidar, he'll be out.
You know, in the second game,
He'll be fine.
Too much. And then Numan just stole momentum.
Actually, from the moment that game started, Daniel Mado was guaranteed first place.
You could see what he was doing, and he just takes it there in the end. Really impressed by his gameplay.
And with that, take a look.
There you go,
3-1
Daniel Mado.
finish. 3-1 finish for Numan. He's at +3. Daniel Mado right now.
Because all his wins are 2-0, and he beat Numan. The worst he could do is 4 points. The best Numan could do is 4 points if he won that 2-0. But because they were tied in points, and Daniel Mado won the head-to-head.
Really good play there. Daniel Mado, super impressive. From Italia, traveling the world, gaining all that experience, makes it through. I'm sure he's going to be very happy with that.
I mean,
and
the
Numan
call,
as well.
the call out in the interviews. I want Numan in my group.
And
Give me Numan. They gave him Numan. Then he did what he did when he came.
Yeah,
to.
exactly.
You gotta.
He did it.
You gotta think he's gotta feel really good about going.
So this group is literally done.
For Sunday.
This is a fight for third place.
It's going to mean the world to him as well. Sometimes you practice a lot in this game, and you maybe don't get the results.
This
that
is
you
a fight
want.
for third
It
place.
definitely takes
If
a lot of
Allidar
time.
wins, he
Daniel
takes
Mado has
third
lost
place.
a
If he
lot of
loses,
time. He has definitely
Fear
been,
takes
you know,
third
on the
place.
losing end on many occasions, and he just refined his skills now. And you know, he's now one of the best players around.
So now we got Guam versus Italy for the last set here.
Yeah, it'll be a huge statement if Daniel Mado manages to win this.
4-0, just clear, just
4-0
straight
play.
dubs.
Yeah, it's a huge statement because you know everyone's watching here. You know, all the global finalists as well are watching. You know, big shouts as well.
Lord Tishimon.
One of the legends. I have to say, he just walked in with a huge smile on his face. This is actually one of the guys that trained with Daniel Mado and you know started his journey off at the beginning. Big shout outs to the legend Tishimon from Japan.
Right when he was starting to really get out, especially coming out to Asia a lot.
Yeah.
Traveling the way he did, Tishimon was always the one who was like, "Yo, this guy's good.
This guy's good. He was
good."
one of the first ones to believe in him. Yeah. He always says Tishimon was my teacher. He's the one that showed me how to play the game, and it looks like.
Will this game run good at 1440p on a 4060 and i7 47?
That this one shook down for sure.
14700F?
But hey, big ups
I don't fucking know.
Of course, everybody else in this group.
I'm not
Love
tech
to see
support,
Spear
bro.
out here doing work. Man.
Yeah, big shouts to him as well. USA have represented Shadow, making it into the top 16 winners side. Who would have thought it beforehand? He had a group of death. He had a very, very difficult time, but he just manages to always win and so consistent with the way he plays.
That was a lot of big numbers, so probably.
So let's see how this works out. Getting in the game.
Yeah, it's always fun to
So
see
why are you asking
Daniel
me,
play as
bro?
well, and how it's going to be good to see how he kind of counteracts the playstyle of Allidar.
Is the hitbox easier for combos when it's PS5 controller?
Always active with his moves, always pressing buttons.
It really just comes down to personal preference at the end of the day. BDX says levelers are funny because they make the easy things hard and the hard things easy. Did Numan make it? Yes.
Seeing how Fear played against him just a little while ago, right? At this point, it's the last set in this group. You have to imagine that Daniel was watching as well. Having that kind of sixth sense of when he's going to want to try to press with these cans or try to deny you fish for counter hits, or how he's going to try to use heat. What he's looking like for Oki. I think Daniel has probably kept a pretty good eye on all of that throughout the set.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see if he tries maybe a different character here. Or is he going to just go for the Jin? He knows he's qualified already. He might want to try out someone different here, someone maybe that he's been playing a lot with. For example, the Feng is someone he trains. You know, he does have a very, very strong Feng as well.
Yeah, Deadakari, Fear.
Tekken is asking drivers that
Allidar,
outdated updated might need actually improve some performance a bit.
Going up against Daniel Mano, Numan waiting in the wings to
Tekken's funny, man.
the final results are, but here we go. Last
Using 3080, I'm still using 3080, yes.
24 finals, the regional leaderboard group stage. Let's see
Bro,
how
we've got
first
this
shakes
stage
down.
so much from random step, bro. I
So
swear
far
to
already,
fucking
there's many
God,
groups,
bro.
2 more groups to come your way. But this has been an incredible group with some of the best players in the world.
God, son. I
here
can't
we
stop
go.
gooning. That's why his hands are glowing, because he's gooning
Yeah,
too
you
much.
love to see it, man. Let's start off with electric.
Starting this one off, Daniel Mano. Let them know what's
Like, shit, I came to stop you. I can't stop gooning.
See, you wasn't seeing many
No.
whip punishes beforehand. And now
And his
off
hand
the
starts
bat,
glowing.
has the confidence. Big damage.
From flicker gooning.
Oh, at the 4-2 right
Why do people keep
now.
back-rolling there, bro?
Allidar says, hold on a second, man. Hold on.
A little too
It's
late
not
here
that
from
easy.
Allidar, but Allidar just letting him rip now. Perfect punishment, perfect whip punishment as well. Going for all the strings. Daniel Mado just defending there. Allidar is playing Tekken 8.
The mix.
Yeah, he's playing Tekken 8 here.
Sidestep 4. Get faked.
What's the combo like from Daniel?
Oh, got the spike. Unfortunately, not able to continue there. Good break on the throw.
All right, use the heat smash here.
Smash,
Do anything
dash,
with it.
block.
Just
I
back
dislike
that
Jin.
situation. Unlucky, good punish though.
Damage there. Chip damage adding up.
Oh, here we go. And that is the counterplay against that. For all you people at home, you know, many of you saying there's no counterplay to Jin when your back is against the wall. You have to make a decision and commit to it. And Allidar did that and takes the win.
This is funny because this game means absolutely nothing.
Man, that's every time you look, minus 50%.
Yeah.
She hurts, man.
Oh, and the back even. Allidar. Oh my God,
This game just means if Allidar wins, he gets third place.
Play like this earlier on
That's
today.
about it, chat.
Confidence by Allidar. He could have done so much damage if he played like this. You could see. the
Daniel now
confidence
has
to believe
5
in his
points.
moves. It's just working.
He's just going in.
He's going in.
This
Yeah,
is again that situation where it's like, you know, group stage, obviously the last game like that. He's just gonna finish it out and play it, take it.
Daniel Mado is in first place and Allidar cannot qualify because Numan beat Deadakari.
So I'm not going to try. He is definitely trying.
Making
He
him
wants
to stop
make
you
a
from
statement.
gooning.
What a big statement it would be. if he
Mother.
goes 4-0.
I
He's
can't
not
stop.
gonna be happy, even if he loses this.
I can't
Yeah, he's one
stop.
of those guys. He's not like, you know, playing around here, testing things out. He wants to win. You can see.
This
the
game
confidence.
actually means nothing, bro.
Hop
Let's
kick
move on to
still
the next room,
very
man.
similar strategy to before.
Come on, man.
First few games. Sidestep, pop kick there.
Come on,
worked out.
man. Come on, man.
Chip damage racking up. Dive. There it is. There's that. Cans. He was looking for that sword ender into the blade kick.
Daniel Mado taking a more aggressive approach here against Allidar. Starting to move forward with the electrics.
Clean opening round here for Dan.
Yeah, I think the way this group played out was really predictable, though.
Whatever you were doing was working. I want to see the same
Like when you saw the
progression as that
names,
first
I
game.
think
Exactly
Daniel
what
Mado and
was the
Numan
pressure.
were the obvious picks. And then when you started to see the games be played out, like I think Fear just didn't look that sharp, you know? He looked a bit apathetic.
Oh, here we go.
Just give me the chip, Jimmy.
He didn't want to be there.
Oh, that was
Nice
so good.
parry
You know
into
what?
duck.
This is why, you know, Tishamon is smiling in front of us. He approves of that. That's his teacher right there. He taught him that kind of stuff.
Back four. Nothing after.
Mario just says shit sometimes, I
What a
swear
show
to
Daniel
God.
Mado is. That's insane. Insane.
Punish.
God.
While standing punishment gonna work out there. Daniel. Trying to tie it up here.
Yeah, Daniel really feeling himself right now.
Yeah, I think this group was right. I think the other groups, we'll take a look at the other groups in a sec.
Daniel denies him. Jab blow.
Yeah, what a little combo there.
I think the other group should be pretty predictable as well. Considering like three of my 6 picks to make out end up in the same group with this one, and Fear just didn't look that good.
It's been really since, like, I'd say after the first game, you saw him going to the homing attack a lot more in mid-range.
That means unless 3 more of my picks have end up in the same group and all of my 6 picks end up in 2 groups, I'm pretty sure I should be able to pick how this ends.
And if your character suffers with that, you have to know your attacks that have passive whatever side.
Because
that's something, that's a big jump between intermediate and advanced. You see it showcased here so well.
Very nice there. 1 pixel remaining. Goes for the string at the end. Daniel Marder waking up. As I said before,
I mean, that was the first game Daniel might have lost today, so shout out to Allidar for that. Even Numan couldn't take a game off Daniel today.
And thinking about the way this group is shaken down, right? You have to imagine from Daniel's perspective, he's like, I should be the one making it out of this group. No doubt he has that confidence, right? Especially when he gets in here and he says, like, I want Numan in my group and I'm going to make it out. So you thinking about it, if he gets a mark, like a loss against like someone else like this at this stage, even though he's out, I would imagine that he'd probably be like, oh man, that wasn't right. You know, I should have won out.
Exactly. Yeah. And what statement does it make?
Supposed to win.
Yeah. And what statement does that make? It means, you know, if we play maybe this type of style, it's information for anyone that has to beat Daniel in the future. If we play like this could be quite effective against Daniel because Daniel hasn't had many weaknesses.
The restream is from Tekken Tour, 4K was live from yesterday.
Allidar right here is exploiting a few weaknesses in Daniel Marder's play.
Yeah, I want to see how.
Bro, we got this stage again on random, bro.
He's had pretty good success with a lot of different looks off.
Is Numan through? Yes.
Implementing the down back.
Daniel Marder and Numan are through.
Just the pressure after.
Yeah.
Daniel hasn't had too many success. Has he had a successful parry yet? I've seen him throw his hands up quite a few times.
Yeah, I think one successful parry only. Gets the guaranteed heat engager there.
Heat engage. Going mid.
I can't lie, low key, they have definitely tweaked the percentages to make this stage show up much more at the finals, bro. 100% they've done that shit.
Goes to the mix-up, pro break. And he whiffs the second hit there.
This is like 2018 Arctic Snowfall, bro. Do you guys know about 2018 Arctic Snowfall? Oh my god.
Knowledge is on point. Allidar shouldn't be testing him there.
You know what's so funny about Tekken 7, Jap? There was a stage in Tekken 7 that literally added more lag. That was fun. There was more input lag on Arctic Snowfall for some reason.
Yeah, this means that
I don't know why.
Jin players in that top 16. You got CPM there already.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you got loads of Jin players. Maybe this is a top 1 character potentially.
The snowsparkles. I was thinking, my thought is because of like, you remember Arctic Snowfall? It had like the motion in the back where like the train was. It had that like motion in the back. The stage had motion, bro. I think that was what had something to do with it. Leak would know more than I do.
Set point, root point.
Oh, unlucky with the wall standing for punish there.
Check on the dodge with a hop.
Wow, we've seen that before. Magic, you know, he isn't afraid to do a single hop kick in those situations when you least expect it. Very nice wall combo as well. What's the mix up like here? How do you get out?
GG.
Just wait.
Daniel Marder, do something fun.
Allidar, what's your response to
Do
this?
something fun. Do something fun, man. That was boring.
Daniel Marder takes it. Huge
Undefeated for Daniel Marder. The only other person to be undefeated so far as well has been Rangju.
Especially towards the end of that set. He really had good defensive callouts, especially on non-jailing highs and some strings at Allidar. Kind of, it got to a sense where not only was he having a really good mix, but
I mean, again, I think this group has gone it like this literally how you'd expect.
But Daniel adapted pretty well.
Daniel Marder, Numan, Fear, Allidar, Deadakari. I think the only thing that was in contention from the start of the day was which one of these two was going to be in first place. But other than that, Daniel looked unstoppable from the beginning, bro.
Daniel came on super strong second half of the year. 10 points
difference.
He was able to get out here for this event in this slot, but then gets into the group stage, gets a call out, gets a win on the call out, and then wins the group out.
Yeah,
gotta feel good.
Let me
you're
pin
right.
this in both chats as well.
Congratulations to Numan and Daniel Mardo for making it through in this group. Very difficult and high-pressured situations to play in, but good stuff to Numan from Pakistan and Daniel Mardo from the EU, representing Italia as well. It's good to see his growth as a player as well.
It's
Because
good to
before
see
he got
his
used to
growth.
playing this, not as confident in his game style, but he's really refined everything, gained the experience.
That's an insane
more
sentence,
confident in
Mary,
his
you know.
reads, and the belief in him is incredible. He could actually go all the way here and do some damage in that final 16.
Yeah, and we got to put it out there too for Allidar, for Fear, for Deadakari. We've been saying it all week long, right? These players, they did not.
There's Mo of other characters besides Jack. He's mini been playing Victor.
Top 16. They still have a shot tomorrow at that LC.
I mean, in this group, I would call Sam Brother and Mo ill.
Yeah.
It's like a.
I think Shonen is the real wrench in this one.
You have so many lives in this tournament, but it's great.
I don't
to
know
see
if they
as well.
played
You
at
don't just-
Golden Letters, though.
You're
They were
not just
both there.
eliminated. You have another chance. That is what the LCQ is for.
Well, Christakis
Another
is
chance
playing
to make
Lars.
it into that final top 16 bracket.
So there you see it. Daniel Mardo and Numan going to be joining again. CBM, Arslan Ash, Shadow 20Z, The John, Rangchu,
Shadow
Riot,
20Ds.
Kokoma, Atif. We'll see him on Sunday. Going to be on loser side, but still, they got here, got the job done in group stage.
That's what's
So with
important.
that said, we're
Shonen.
going to throw it to Spag on the stage so he can hand out these medals. Or we're going to come back to me, and it'll be really hard.
Spag's just behind us anyway. Look, Spag's just waiting there. He's got the medals. He's ready.
Who gave him that one glove? Why you got one on? Like,
Yo, Spag.
Yo, moonwalk for me. Moonwalk.
Thank you very much. Yes, like Majid Baba said, I have the medals here to present to our two players that have qualified into the final day. What a way to kick off our day number 2. Let me invite onto the stage right now from Italy, representing West Europe, Daniel Mardo. And joining him in
I
that
missed Stadium
final
1 Tekken
day
7.
from Pakistan, Numan. All right, yeah, that's going to be our two players making it to the final day. Back to you guys, Rukang and Martin Obama.
Yo, Numan with that fist bump, he looks smug as hell. When
I mean, you know what? He deserves to be happy there. He's made it into the top 16
I
finals
thought
on
up
the
until
Sunday.
this point he was like kind of confident, kind of cool, and then you saw like the most smug grin on his
let
face.
it out, bro. Just let it out. That's he's super happy to
But
be
I
there.
mean, like you said, dude, this is pressure, right? This is pressure. You're at the finals for this event. You've been competing for this game all year long, and again,
Yeah, today's not really that long of a day, guys. It's like, how long have I been streaming? About 3 hours. So it's gonna be about two hours, 2.5 hours a group.
Saved Atif yesterday in dramatic fashion with the spin
We'll
on
be
Rudy.
done.
It'll
be like a 7-hour day, guys.
Most of the players that he traveled here
Like a
with, he was
7-hour
able to make
day.
it through, but for him,
That's not
someone who's
bad.
been playing with them from the start, why not?
That's not bad.
Why not him? Especially with the Steve representation. I
That's
think
not
most people
bad.
in the world have been looking at him. He's been the main one representing it at this level.
Yeah, he has. It's been an incredible
I bet
showcase
K-Wiz
today
has
of Tekken
turbulence.
skills
What
around
does
the
that
world, but
mean?
The action does not stop, guys. We're going for a quick break, but we'll be back for Group B, and that is another one that
Motion.
you do not want to miss. Big
See you
love
guys in a
to
bit.
Motion but bad.
Back against the wall, though,
Bro, you got turbulence, man. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the loo. I don't know who's in charge while I'm gone, but I don't know. You guys can take care of yourselves, right? You're big and strong. You'll be alright. You tough, right?
2-1-4 just to slow the match down. Back
Maybe,
two.
maybe that's nerves from Daniel Mardo there. He engage. Oh, what a run-up throw there. That was insane. One final mix-up here. Oh, he stays in the ground. Back 2-1 to take it. Daniel Mardo stands up. He qualifies. Says, vamos. Forza
confidence-
Italia.
The confidence to
Where is
say
he?
you want it.
Oh, what insane. He's done that so many times. The
Fierce
movement
movement
from
has been
Fear of Silence.
awesome this set. And he's been catching out on two. It's been rewarding.
Oh, I love that wrist there. He engaged.
Break that. The assault, the throw, fear of silence.
Yo, USA in the house right here. Back against the wall.
Great return, Allidar. He's had a good luck breaking these throws so far, but Fear still piling on the pressure.
Yo, another Tekken 8 round hit.
Break.
Yeah. Final life for Allidar. What do you do to get out of this? It's going to be so difficult. The pressure, though. The pressure. Oh, that's a good option, though. Oh, Vera silence there, though. Just shutting any type of aggression that Allidar was going to start there.
Oh, in this round?
You can see it. The confidence is flowing.
Yeah, the force fight here, just about getting the real estate. There's your spin. There's your activation. Here's the wall.
Pakistan in the house here.
Dunking on him.
And just pressure. Tekken 8 round.
Lionheart, what you got? Mid.
Oh my god, just does it, and he gets a perfect there again. Numan, super serious there. Deadakari.
It's every time you look, minus 50%.
Yeah.
She hurts, man.
Oh, and the back breathing. Allidar. Oh my god, but just part of my heart is hurting. Though. It's like, why did he not play like this earlier on today? The confidence by Allidar. He could have done so much damage if he played combo as well. Gets the wall, yeah. What's the mix-up like here? How do you get out? Just waits for it. Allidar, what's your response to this? Wow, and Daniel Mardo takes it. Huge congratulations to him.
Everyone wants to block. How can you say no to this?
You make it fresh every day.
Absolutely, we keep it fresh. You can't have AAA without block.
Oh, chat, I love this song. I love this music video. Goes hard, man. All right, 7 minutes. Oh, I love this is a new intro opening. Didn't they say this song was going to be in the game, or was I bugging? Yes? Okay. Season 2 opening? I don't think they'll do another opening. They'll change menu music and stuff for Season 2, but... Or this is just a Season 2 opening, who knows? They need to put My Last Stand in the jukebox. That's the opening song we have right now. It literally plays in the final battle between Jin and Kazuya, bro. Like, what's on the menu? We have a protein waffle and berries. I like how seriously they took the story in this game. Seriously. It's a Tekken story, so it always be seriously, but I like how seriously they took it. You know? And like how just how I say that we're about to see one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life, and that is Angel Jin. Fucking Saint Seiya ripoff, bro. Oh, good, Jonathan. Tekken 4 more serious tone? Tekken 4 serious tone.
Craig Marduk? It is you. I used to watch your fights on TV all the time. I'm Jeff Slater, the current Val 2 champion. Hey, has the ex-champ forgotten how to fight? Come on, Marduk, bring it on. It'll be the biggest unofficial bout of the century. The badass reigning champ versus the legend who disappeared in the wake of a scandal. All right,
Is that a
away,
phone
huh?
dial?
Afraid to see legendary fighter KO'd in the headlines?
Tekken 4 serious tone.
Call of Duty. With my family, yeah. Peace. Still playing Tekken. I will do it for Bob. It's perfect.
Participating and competing is my dream, but I always wanted to visit and walk the streets of Tokyo and experience and the culture is...
Oh, if you say Hachi survived is still BS to me and so lazy.
My
Which time?
personality was always a top opponent because of his varied fighting style and is a good player. I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Resident Evil is a great game with my family. Mexico has a lot of diversity and variety in meals. I will see myself as an outstanding professional player with a good and important career. I'll show you what his determination is.
Traditional. Arcades, visiting the arcades. Must be GG Corporation. Very talented Fang player from Greece. Always adapts, always on the research. The kind of guy who never lets you win. Jojo no Kimi no Boken. Could be Metal Gear Rising.
Who says JoJo's Bizarre Adventure the Japanese way, bro?
Definitely.
I bet even Japanese players,
Must be
Japanese
Murata.
people don't say
Must
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure like that, bro.
The real life personification of Lars. Everybody will suck on that down back four.
스시 사랑합니다. 시원한 날씨가 추울 때 온천 한번 가보고 싶습니다. 광동 프릭스 팀 선수들이 아무래도 올라갈 때마다 볼 수밖에 없는 선수들이기 때문에 그 선수들을 마주칠 때가 제일 이제 어렵습니다. 한국어로 미스터 초바방, 니혼고의 쇼타노 스시, 류가 고토쿠, 라이커 드래곤, 뉴 게이머와 솔로 레벨링 어라이즈. 저의 아내에게 아마 아내가 없었으면 이 자리까지 오기가 불가능했을 겁니다. 토프 플레이어, 베이카. 테켄 9 아니면 이제 우리 기억 속에서 이 자리까지 오기가 매우 어려웠지만
That sounds very like, that sounded kind of morbid, bro. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Either playing Tekken 9 or in your memories. That sounded kind of morbid, bro. Someone go check on Noel. Faker? The question is, what's something great about your country? And Noel said Faker.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals. I'm Rip here with Markman. We are in the regional leaderboard, Group B, incoming soon.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of players from around the world. Obviously, every single region represented here from the TWT. But of course, through the regional leaderboard points, I'm excited to see how these players are able to go into this, because of course there is some strategy going into this. And again, these players, they have an opportunity to get into the top 16. Very, very important to be able to qualify and of course be able to compete against some of the other best players in the world that we had qualify already yesterday.
Without a doubt, man. Of course, we got to give a huge shout out to the boys over at Chipotle.
Yeah,
right?
Lots of love to them. I got to give it up. Chipotle always doing a lot of cool stuff for the fighting game community and of course supporting the Tekken World Tour. So again, lots of love to them.
Exactly. But it is time to kick off Group B. We've got 5 players there. We had the 5 players from Group A went crazy. Daniel Motto.
My picks are Sam, brother.
Steve to introduce the players for Group B.
And Moto.
Shout outs to Markman and Rip holding it down. This is the regional group play. We're about to figure out who's going to make it from Group B here to go on to the Tekken World Tour Finals. Thank you guys for tuning in. And more than anything, like we said before, make sure you guys stay tuned. We got some crazy Tekken lined up, but we're going to get into it. Our first player from Group B, make some noise for Shonen.
I want to see Tasty Steve say Kostakis.
Oh, you guys are live today. I like this. Right here.
Shonen looks like he's always walking on coals. Like he's always walking on hot coals.
So snazzy in his sweater. This is what I'm talking about. I had to tell him about this. Then, of course, Divine Exorcist. Right there. Oh, right there.
Now, how did you say Kostakis?
All right, and of course, Causticus. I messed that up completely. We just talked about this. Kostakis, there we go. I was way too there. Sorry about that. We practiced it and everything, and I still messed it up. Kostakis, I'm sorry. I'm gonna make this up to you. And of course, last but not least, all the way from Korea, Ma'il.
Ma'il. What? This is one thing I've noticed.
Kostakis, I'm really sorry. I want you to know that. I messed that up completely.
That's just one thing I've noticed about a lot of the American commentators. They never say Mo Ill's name the same way twice. They never say it right the same way twice, bro.
Shout out to Kostakis.
Yeah, shout out to Kostakis.
Oh man, our first match though coming up going to be the Sam brother going up against Shonen, right? So we got Jun Kazama going up against Shaheen, I believe.
Yeah, this should be fun. So these two regions are going to be going at it. I've seen a lot of Sam Brother, especially in the past events that we've been to, seeing him play. He's obviously a very high-level player. Not too familiar with Shonen, so I'm actually very interested to see how his play is going to come into this and whether or not he's going to get the early lead in the
Is this stick like a briefcase?
Guys who are Red Bull Golden Letters, actually. So I think that's where I first saw
qualifier there. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. So he has a June, right? He's a sharp player, obviously, from Japan. Strong region out here as a Sam Brother Saudi. So it should be a pretty interesting matchup, and I think we don't get to see enough Shaheen, right? So Shaheen is that character where everyone knows he's good. You know, AK's put him on the map, low high before that. So now we also have the Sam brother repping the character very well too.
Oh, it's going to be the faded rock, paper, scissors to figure out who's going to get which side. You know, going into this, I don't know, I was just watching a little bit of Group A, seeing the players that qualified out of there. Man, Daniel Mata was on fire in that group stage. You know, I turned around, I was eating my bento box, you know, trying to get into there, but I looked at it and I was like, wait a minute, the match is already over.
No, yeah, Daniel was playing ridiculously sharp. You know, and I was talking to Spag about it because the EU Cup was happening and Dan's been winning tournaments out there as well. I suspect that he's been playing like that for a minute now. So
The problem with English speakers, they don't know how to dissect words to make it easier to read. For example, Mo Ill is basic meow, but you don't pronounce the W.
Like I was like, who's gonna beat this guy? And of course, as soon as I said Allidar beat him 3 rounds straight, I was like, okay, well, so he is beatable.
I mean, I was just making a fun little joke about the American commentators always saying Mo Ill's a different name, a different way, but
Regional tournaments as of late, but you can see here the Sam brother, Sambro from Saudi Arabia, regional leaderboard rank, of course, representing the Middle East, and you know he's been doing very well. But this is his very first appearance in any TWT Finals event.
Yeah, it's a big deal out here. And man, we've seen pre-match routine deep breathing. We've seen that for so many players out here. First started playing in Tekken 7, man. And of course, non-Tekken hobby football. That's what it is around the world.
Which football? That's
a good question. Saudi football. I don't know which one that is.
Of course, we have Shonen here from Japan. 5th on the regional leaderboard ranking. Started playing in Tekken Tag Tournament 2, and he loves Jinpachi.
Everyone breathing a lot before matches.
So he was Jinpachi main.
Yeah.
In Tag 2, where June was in the game.
Yeah.
And now he plays June. I wonder if his team was like Jinpachi June or something.
That would be such a weird team.
Right? Jinpachi unknown, maybe?
I wonder if we're going to see any Jinpachi mannerisms from his gameplay. You know, those types of players are a certain kind of player.
Jinpachi? I hated Jinpachi players.
Yeah, they do 3 moves over and over.
Yeah, man.
And we'll see how it's going to go. It looks like it is the matchup that we kind of expected. It is the Shaheen and the June going into this action.
Yeah, these are the characters we expect to see here. And it's crazy to start off with matches. And I feel like every group that we've had, the first or second match has always been the crazy ones. Like, dude,
I kind of feel like my pick. This one is a hard game.
In this format.
This game is definitely a clash of styles because Sam brother is so aggressive.
That was wild. Anyways, we are going to the
and Japanese players have such a tendency to be mashers that like I feel like a character like Jun, if Sam brother isn't careful, can really cause issues. So with the way he likes to play the game, like bro, the way Sam bro, okay, this is the kind of day we're dealing with. All right then, good to know.
It's interesting though, where she has to sacrifice her life while in heat to gain life back. Like a lot of characters when they have great life to recover, they just focus on recovering it, right? So to spend life at the same time is pretty strange.
This is about to be an active game.
Oh, that's the follow-up here. That's going to be big damage here from the heat dash cancel. Should be able to get a ton of carry towards the other side of the stage. And going to get the second wall? No.
Almost had it. Yeah, this stage is wide from certain angles too. Nice heat push here to counter. Damn, brother.
You just are not allowed to punish that heat smash, bro.
Oh my god, they traded.
You are not allowed to punish that heat smash, bro.
Forever the best addition ever since it was introduced in Tekken 7.
Good block in the can.
Nice follow-up here. Gets a big
What is he? Which football? Football is football.
Just to be able to get the wall here.
I mean, Americans refer to football as soccer, so.
Probably gonna have to activate here.
Nice launch.
What a raw hop kick. Why did that convert?
Yeah, we've seen players not playing optimally today. Let's say that.
That was interesting. I thought it would have caught and pushed to the other side, but no, to no avail. That's unfortunate here. Here we go. 2 rounds for Sambro.
Yeah, definitely not an optimal play for Sambro right now, but he doesn't matter at this point. He still got both rounds.
And the lava is in play right now. Of course, if you're able to do a spike here, you get that floor blast.
Yeah, opting to keep it there. Still available now.
She in top 5? Maybe.
There's
a follow-up here.
This is Australian football, but yeah, that's Australian.
My God,
Tried to get right out of it, but he got caught out of the air.
It's like, is it even real? That's my
He's
question.
going to be healing a ton here. He's going to activate it, I'm sure.
There it is. Heat burst activation. Are we going to take the floor? Yes, sir.
Into the follow-up here. Probably going to have an opportunity to go for the heat smash at an eventual point here.
She's the next big thing. I think this stream is the next big thing.
Great stuff.
Good block in the slide.
That should be able to dead him the round here if he does it correctly.
Right? Oh my God, that was so risky to go for the heat dash combo. It worked out. Shonen on the board.
Here we go, 2 rounds to 1. Sampro still with the advantage here, but Shonen already showed
You know, wait
some
to see the
fight
chat
with
to see if people are typing F, because if not, it's my
wall.
fault.
Let's see what he does. He's going to go for an activation mix-up. Yes, he does. Now, what are you going to do?
Heat burst is still half-life.
Oh, you should check and suck my dick.
Throw breaks good as well.
Second hit, counter hit, able to land. Uh-oh, this is going to do a ton of damage.
It's the
Now,
stream,
What are
okay.
you going to do?
Oh gosh, that flip. Sam, brother, your turn to recover the health now.
He's going to resplat. Follow up.
Maybe I should watch her on Twitch.
Nice spring kick, able to get at it. Did he press a button? Did he press a
He died. He didn't have the health to survive. Final round, game 1.
Here we go. Here we go. Fighting back out of the corner. Goes for the running slide. You don't see that too often.
We just jumped 10 seconds into the future.
Goes back towards Sam for the first activation and straight to the hop kick.
Sambro with the life lead here. He can end it. He can
Oh my
flip
God.
And it picked up off the ground. Did you know that happens?
I've never seen that. He clearly
He
knew
was
this
just
was an option.
rolling.
I thought he was trying to look for a get-up kick or something, but man, didn't even need the get-up kick there.
That was tight. Do it again.
Yeah, definitely.
I would like to see that. Send me the clip replay. Anyways, we're going to go to the random stage here for game number 2. Sambro with the lead here. He's up 1-0.
Arena stage, game 2.
Sam brother fighting with an illness, man. He's got that unidentified anime illness.
And here we go, game 2 after a close game 1.
There were some clutch options there from Sambro as well. I know that Shonen was going for can-can kicks here and there, but he got scooped out of the air into combos and stuff like that. Usually, sometimes if he does it right,
Oh, that's a good option to that punish.
to be able to get that counter hit, but to no avail that time.
He's got
Oh
turbulence.
my God, beautiful homing attack usage there from Shonen. Wow, got the conversion.
He's going to get the follow-up here. He has the wall. Bing, bang, boom.
Hey. My turn.
Uh-oh. Steel pedal follow-up here.
Hmm.
Looking to close it out. Has the
I just saw an interesting
Putting
tweet
him into
chat.
the mix-up
I'll show you
that
after
should be
this.
enough. Round number 1 here. Game number 2 for Sambro.
Yeah, he's on it now, right? The first couple rounds a little bit shaky for him, couple mistakes, but ever since then, he seems to have put things together.
Oh, right between it. Gets the unbreakable grab.
A lot of dance. Caught him coming in.
Oh, that's going to be a splat. Looking to get the follow-up here.
The full bounce punish out of here from Shonen has been really clutch for him. He's had plenty of them so far.
Yeah. I feel like in this stage as well, because it's a little bit more confined, it's going to benefit Shonen for sure. He just has to make sure that he's able to get those walls. You know, a lot of the combos that we saw early on in game number 1, because of that wider stage, he wasn't able to get the wall and run his mix-up. But now, this time, he has that
Sam brother
but
just doesn't
he's
stop,
suffering the
you
same
know.
pain, dealing with this combo, dealing with the mix-up afterwards.
Yeah, big lead right up for Sam, but a spring kick to Shonen to get himself out of the corner.
Uh-oh, tooth fairy.
Oh my gosh, he had the
He was so late on that. Doesn't matter.
Got him anyway.
That hurts, and here we go. Set point for the Sam brother.
Will worst down players Kaz or Yoshi mains? I think definitely Yoshi mains because, like, this is the strongest Yoshi's ever been by far, and he's definitely top 5. Definitely top 3 and maybe top 2. And they're still saying, but if Yoshi was so good, why are we not seeing Yoshi mirror matches like we're seeing Dragon of mirror matches? So,
What happened? I don't know.
There was no run
Big
to do
chance.
or nothing.
Big chance for Shonen. He got him with the heat dash, and he's still in it. Final round, game 2. Do it away.
is Sheen's backdash better than Lars?
That was it.
I don't know.
Sam with the back three to
That's 2 random characters, bro.
Was it choke? Uh-oh.
Maybe I don't know.
Advantage of the situation understands the matchup. Uh-oh, this is not looking good for Sam Brother.
Stealing momentum. Here comes Shonen. Heat burst activate from Sam Brother.
Okay, pressure. What's the mix-up? Goes for the low. Into the slide. This is good because now he's out of the corner.
Nice punish.
Can he finish it, though?
Not dead.
It should
I don't
work.
know, bro.
It should be.
It should be what? Rip?
It should be
Nah,
close.
it's not dead.
It definitely should be close. I like that quick reactions,
He's
but it's
alive.
not enough. What's the mix? What are you gonna do? She's in red too.
Back
so
to me.
scary.
Oh my gosh. Sam Brother with the bravery runs up, goes low, closes it out.
Bro, anime illness, man.
Well played.
Well played indeed. Man, that is so scary. What a situation. I mean, that could have gone either way, back and forth. A lot of scrambles here and there, but Sam Brother able to come out on top, taking the first victory here in Group Stage B.
Yeah, I talked about how
So chat, Tekken just retweeted
Pretty
this.
crazy, and that was a wild one. That was up to
The
expectations.
Game
Sam
Awards
Brother
just
over his face
tweeted
there.
at Tekken, at Harada, at Bano
That was
US.
not the way you wanna
Congrats
start, but
again
he
on your
got done, right?
multiplayer
He
nomination.
definitely was shaky at the
Only one more left to
beginning,
go,
but he
so
really
vote.
moved together.
Yeah, we'll see both of these players a little bit later on. Of course, they're going to be playing through
Interesting.
the group stages as we tally it up.
They tweet
if
more.
you guys aren't familiar with the format, of course, it is round robin. Every player is going to have a chance to play against one another, and whoever has the most points, the two players that have the most points throughout
Interesting.
the matchups, will be able to advance to our top 16 on the loser side.
Exactly, but you know, every win you get is a plus. Every loss
Nice
you
Snoop
take is a
Dogg.
minus, right?
Is Snoop
So
Dogg going to be at the Game
sometimes you
Awards?
go 2-1, that's only +1 for you. But if you 2-0 someone, that's +2 for you. So that's way better. So every
Oh,
single
Snoop
game
Dogg
matters.
performing live.
In other
Okay,
words,
Snoop
let them
Dogg's
do
going to
the
be
math and
performing
we'll
at the Game
update you
Awards,
guys
guys.
Yeah, but
I mean, if you want
Ah.
to follow along at home, that's fine too. That's why it's
whenever
a
I see
learning
that graphic
exercise.
come up, I'm like, I don't know what's happening. There's a lot of 2s and a lot of 0s and a lot of 1s. Somebody make it make sense.
I actually got
One day
invited to
we'll
this
figure it out.
watch party for the Game Awards.
Anyways, what do you think?
I actually got
I'm excited
invited.
to see who's coming up.
But because I'm going to
I know
restream it, because
players
there's
are
probably going to be a
getting
Tekken announcement, I
walking
will not be
I
going.
tried to take a peek.
I wanted to look, but either way, we have okay. So we
interesting.
see at least the matchup chart that we have here. Any particular player that you're
Snoop Dogg stage again. Imagine what a time we would be in.
Divine Exorcist is
Rife
not
plays
his
in
first
EU
trip
region. Rife
to
is from
TWT
Saudi
finals.
Arabia.
He was it last year or 2 years ago in Amsterdam?
2 years ago.
2 years ago in Amsterdam, that was the last time that we saw him in a TWT final. Obviously represented very well using the
Snoop Dogg
Claudio.
is inevitable.
I heard he uses a number of more characters now.
Really?
In
I did not
competition,
know
so I
that.
wonder if he's going to bring out any other one. into the
Divine
tournament play.
Exorcist versus Kostakis.
So we have Divine Exorcist and Kostakis here. All right. Man, that excellent Tekken Festival jacket is so sick.
It's so
Is the
cool.
Game Awards held in
You
LA?
guys can look at the different elements. You have
Somewhere in
CS,
America.
Gauntlet, you
Maybe.
have Jins,
It could
you have
be.
Heihachi throwing Kazuya off of the mountaintop. There's a lot of elements going on. I stared at it for 30 minutes last night before I fell asleep. I was like, man, what a sick jacket.
It's awesome. But here we go. Looks like the players are getting settled in. I am curious to see if Divine Exorcist is going to bring out a different character here. And as you brought up, you know, the previous Tekken World Tour that he was at, he was the wrench in that group, right?
Yeah.
It was the group with Ao, Ni, and Arslan.
Dude, you have a good memory. Yeah, now I'm remembering.
And he's like, hold on a second, I can mess this all up. Watch this.
We'll see. Again, he's not a newbie when it comes to TWT events, but again, there has to be some nerves coming into play. I mean, you are going against, again, some of the best players from each region around the world. You have to have some thoughts of, like, how are you going to approach these matchups? What kind of studying did you do? Did you have enough preparation time over the last 2 months from knowing who else were the other qualifiers? There's a lot that comes into play here.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Divine Exorcist, when he went to the Amsterdam, that was his first time traveling internationally, too. So
is he a vet now?
Now he's a vet, dude. And here you see a veteran, 22 years of age from Central America. You see all his first place placements there. And in 2022, he got 21st place to match his age probably back then.
Yeah, his most respected player, Ni, like many of us, using that Claudio Serafino. And he started in Tekken 2.
Bason just opened his mouth.
He says he really
Someone go ahead and name a Grammy right now.
And here we have Kostakis.
Where is Tendo at?
He's a baby. A super baby. Look at this, man. Bunch of first place dojo finishes as well. This is his, of course, first appearance in the Tekken World Tour Finals. He started in Tekken 6 BR. Most respected player, Spiro Jin. And his lifetime main character, Lars Alexanderson.
That's tight. Shout out to Spiro Jin, of course, the legend.
Was he just winking at the camera? Damn, that 19-year-old wink is like freaking out.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
I think he's got an eye problem.
He was
Got a
winking at
condition.
you. Not at the camera, he was winking at you, Rip.
All right. Fantastic. Divine Exodus, though, you know, this kid is scary. Like, his Claudio has always been really strong.
Algae buff laws are making him unfair. I might delete him from the roster.
Plays very well in those, so good to see, or interested to see how he does here at this event.
Kostakis is the youngest player in in from the qualifiers, right? He has to.
I haven't seen anyone younger on these stat sheets we've seen, right? 19 years of age.
Man, what a great experience then. He's going to get a lot of experience out of this trip. I know the players over in the practice room over there, they're getting some matches in as well. I'm sure this is going to be a wonderful experience for him. Let's see if he's able to take some of the group stage matches here and maybe even qualify for our top.
Lars is actually dumb as fuck, bro.
You know what? You know what's funny? Because when someone mentioned it earlier that he's the only
Like, he's just not particularly strong.
There was no Yoshimitsu
But he's
and
dumb.
Then if Arzina ended up using him,
Dumb as fuck.
I wonder if anyone's ever gonna have a surprise Lars.
No.
No?
Hell
You don't
no.
think so? You don't believe in the hair?
Surprise Lars. I mean, if you're gonna surprise someone.
I feel like the reason there aren't many Lars mains is because a lot of Lars mains are tier whores, bro.
He was good for like a decade.
Yeah, he was. Tekken 6. I remember.
Yeah, and
I was
Tag
there.
2, he was good too.
Tech. Yeah, you're right. He was.
He was good for
a whole
They
ass
picked up
decade.
Lars in Tekken 6.
That's more than enough.
Kept playing him through Tag 2.
No.
And when he was shit in 7, they found someone else, man.
They did.
Yeah. It's already been done.
Do it again.
Alright, who's a fucking Lars main, bro? Name a Lars main.
Yeah, you're right. First,
Name one Lars main. Name 10 books.
I don't know. Was there one last year?
This might be his first appearance.
Ever?
Kaizoku
At
arms.
the TWT finals?
Yeah, I don't think he was for Tekken 7.
And Kaizoku Lars has to play Lars.
Wait a
I'm
second.
pretty sure.
He has to play Lars because it's in his fucking name. That's why,
You
bro.
guys aren't familiar. Lars is not
That
a
is
new
why,
character.
bro.
He is just a character that is underutilized.
That's the only reason he plays Lars is in his name.
That's the word I meant.
No, I like
That's the only reason he plays Lars,
He's
guys.
cool. I played story.
He just looked like an idiot if he switched.
You like it from the story mode?
Strog's a Steve main.
Come on, bro. Come on.
LMG Mob plays as if frames don't exist, therefore of course he can play Lars.
Anyways, Claudio versus Lars.
They're really. I'm struggling to think of who Lars players are.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen any in TWT finals. Anyways, we're gonna go into this descent into subconsciousness.
Lars players don't exist, bro.
Yeah, right.
They're a figment of your imagination.
All right, the pressure here puts the brakes on. Divine Exorcist utilizing that low early on.
Yeah, you can see a lot more of that out of him. Good block in the forward.
Yeah, he just pulled it out.
I would give this one to Divine Exorcist, but I think with the way Christakis plays, if he's not ready, like, bro, the first time I saw Christakis play, because I've never played against him, I don't think I've ever seen him ranked. The first time I saw Christakis play was at when me and Spag were doing the commentary for the Greece EU Major. And the first thing I saw him do was round start lightning screw. And I said, okay. I said, okay. Has Keisuke played yet? No, Keisuke is playing in 10 hours. Why does a second, bro? I think Lars' 1-1-1 is so fucking dumb, bro.
Yeah, he thought he sidestepped, but he got right into the
The main top two gotta deal with Huaring. Denny Maz, I will ban you right now without question. I will ban you right now and I won't think about it 2 hours later. I want you to understand that. I want you to think about that.
Nice duck call and a Superman punch. Okay, here we go.
That was sick. What a punish there.
I'll say skunk on you, bro. I'll get skunk. I will ban you and get skunk to make an edit.
That is unfortunate here.
Oh boy, okay, good stuff. Wow, and he stopped it too. He recognized the heat timer running down. Armor.
Great stuff here from Divine Exorcist. Really controlling the matchup. Missed the punish.
That was a huge punish back from 2 seconds.
He has rage as well.
He's going to catch it. There you go.
Kostakis able to get around here. Staying alive here in game number 1. Bro, that is honestly one of the coolest radios.
Yeah, he's stylish.
You hater. I can tell you.
I said
you a hater.
stylish. What are
No.
But
you said it's
how is
stylish,
that
but it's
negative?
like you dismissed it.
Yeah, it's stylish.
All right, Chad, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, his hair is stylish.
Rip is a hater.
There's nothing to hate about Lars.
Playing Lars in tournament is ballsy.
Oh, you're just gonna laugh at that? And I'm the hater.
Is it really ballsy to pick Lars and then do sidestep art blast like all of them? I don't think so. If he does round start lightning screw, I'm gonna pull out one of my logs. Thank God. Yeah, bro. I don't remember who was it. Someone said this while streaming the other day. It's so hard to differentiate Lars players now because they all play the fucking same.
push back.
Oh my
He had
God.
the side step. He's really off axis.
That down back 1+2 is crazy. That is such a cool move.
Like random arc blast. Was it 2-1 into orbital?
Oh my gosh, he found it again.
Can I be mad at Lars when Claudio does that? I don't know.
Man, and look at him. I was stressed out. He doesn't look stressed one bit.
Nah, man. It's because he has that cool jacket on. Bro, stay cool. All right, Kostakis, breathe.
Damn, he listened to you.
I mean, everyone's going to breathe, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You take a deep breath, though.
Anyways, we're going to go back to the random stage. That was close. It went down to the final round here. Could have gone either way. But, of course, I feel like Divine Exorcist was in more control throughout the set.
Damn, it was close.
It was definitely close.
And there was some good calls to Superman.
Bro, we were laughing about Lars, and then all of a sudden that round was over.
It was real quick, for sure.
It was quick.
Ortiz farm here for game number 2.
Going farming.
Would I rather play versus? Would you rather play versus a random Lars or random Claudio in tournament? Random Claudio, 110 billion%.
Honestly, if I'm Kostakis, I might go for the 4-3s, you know?
Hey, you get punished the first time.
Exactly.
Yo, you got to test sometimes, right? You got to test. You know, we haven't seen down back and forth. We haven't seen a lot of stuff,
Yeah,
right?
I said people are going to suck them down back
I prefer the bullshit. I prefer the bullshit enemy I know than the bullshit enemy I do not.
Okay, he scoops him out of there. He's going to get a combo here. Not going to do too much damage because he started the
PS5 Lars, yeah, I'm sorry.
Goes for the mix-up.
If I cannot react to down back 4 because of PS4, like sorry, because of PS5, no man, sorry. Throw the character in the bin, bro. Is Lars even good? Not really. He's just really fucking obnoxious. And like stuff like Den 3 is like where I used to be able to use movement to mitigate the mix-up to now I have to power crush and then risk getting fucking counter hit by the low. Like, nah, man.
He's got shoot shine too.
Just an obnoxious character. And he just tried to do our 4-3.
That's the vibe I got when first saw him. Like, well, new guy.
Yeehaw.
New guy with sparkles.
Nothing to hate about him either.
Yeah, stylish. Looking to close it out. He might be able to get it here. There's the follow-up. Doesn't quite get the wall, but doesn't matter. Divine Exorcist 2 rounds.
Fight Eddie or Lars? Lars.
Very nice, and yeah. Claudio's so good with the punch back to the wall.
Checking him.
And a big half-life really in the first 8 seconds here.
Just because Shadow and Mulgold Shasha and Claudio is, doesn't mean it is easy replicable. Claudio is one of the easiest characters to make look good in this game.
Oh my gosh, he's out of the sky.
Okay, come on, Kostakis. Make it interesting. Every game matters here.
Add him up. You don't want to go down 2-0. Uh-oh, he's in rage.
Pressure at the wall. No duck in the high.
Oh, he's got to be careful.
My goodness. The block on the down back 4. And Divine Exorcist gets it 2-0.
2-0 start for Divine Exorcist.
Great job. He has those reflexes, man. He has gone through the regimen of intense low block.
And so next up, we're going to see Mo-Il versus somebody.
Almost every single low attempt there from Kostakis.
I think it was the very first round, right? He blocked the forward 4 immediately. He's like, got the block of the launcher, down back 4 at the end of the set. So all the right defense on the side of Divine Exorcist and beautiful punishes behind it as well.
Yeah, so good stuff to him. We will see him, of course, improving.
Yeah, Claudio has like the smallest moveset in the game.
And they're doing the math in the background.
Either Claudio or Huarang.
Kostakis, I feel like he had a good performance. He just never got a chance to get his engine revving, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure. And we've seen that from a lot of players yet. As soon as this group stages start, the players aren't warmed up yet. They sit down for their first matchup. They're not ready to go.
We saw Fear of Silence when we were walking by him. He was like, hey, man, it was my first match. I was cold, right? Yeah.
Is there Huarang playing regionals? No.
Like Daniel Mata, as soon as he came out of the gate, he was ready to play. He's
Bro,
like,
he ran here.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I feel like his engine was revved since last night.
Exactly.
He was training.
And I don't know how players do it, but I'm sure players approach that differently. Yeah. But for Daniel, it definitely worked out. Every player should try to emulate what Daniel did, for sure.
Oh, yeah. You have to be on fire out the gates, perform your best, especially because you are not guaranteed out. You have to be able to play your best no matter what, every single step of the way. And
Isn't Sheen as easy as Claudio? I'd say Claudio is easier, but to each their own.
Easier, and then you move your way up to top 64, top 32 gets more difficult, right? You have time to build up the momentum. You come to something like the Tekken World Tour Finals, straight out the gate, you're fighting killers. So it's much different.
Much different, yeah. You don't have to go through the lower level players that you may be used to. But anyways, we look at the group stages so far, and we can see the early leads. Obviously, the two winners so far, we had Sam Brother, Divine Exorcist. They are in the points lead, but we are going to be filling this out as we get the other players.
When will you and Speakix fight again?
We are going to be featuring
I don't know. It's coming to my house next week. That's what's gonna. I don't know. What the fuck? What do you want me to say, bro? We're gonna play an online 3-bar laggy game tomorrow. Like,
that holds true.
Could be Sam.
Mo Ill versus
Looks
Shonen.
like it's gonna be Shonen.
People that say Eddie is broken because he's mixed up or not smart. I mean, Eddie's a dumbass character too, bro.
I wonder what Miles going to be using. Is he still rocking the Jack? Is he gonna
English
go
or
back to Victor?
Spanish?
Who's he going to be using?
In this matchup, what would you use against June? Would you rather run a Victor against June, or would you rather run a Jack?
The thing is, I don't expect anyone to use Jack, but Miles still uses Jack sometimes. So, like, for me, it's like, he'll use whatever he feels like, right?
It's pretty cool, actually, that he uses Jack so much, because I feel like the character isn't really represented well, and I feel like people don't really give the character credit in tournament in this game.
Bro, he got the gin sneakers on. Sorry, I was looking at his feet. Yes, chat, I was.
Oh, man.
That's tight. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to what you said.
I lost track.
You understand me, right? You understand me, right?
Yeah. I was like, damn, I didn't get my 11.5 yet. Oh, man, but Shonen
I had to
already
blink.
his first
Fuck.
game of the day. Didn't go so hard
You
for
think
Miles.
Eddie is not that good?
I feel like he could have done well, but again, it just didn't pop. What's he doing? What's he doing? He did some
Yeah,
weird
Buffalo,
hand
you play
stuff.
Kazuya, so.
All right, of course, regional leaderboard
But
rank.
nothing you say is to be trusted.
First started playing in Tekken 6 Bloodline Rebellion.
Interesting, yeah.
His main character favorites are Geese Howard and True Ogre. Man, this guy.
Eddie is good versus UK players. Eddie is just a bullshit character.
Players are not scumbags, but maybe Geese
Eddie
Howard
is just a bullshit character. Which is why when I spoke to Ulsan and Golden Letters, he says, why does no one say Eddie is a strong top 15, top 10 character?
We've got True Ogre.
He said Eddie is so underrated. He's so fucking strong. He didn't say it the way I'm saying it, but he's so strong. Why does no one talk about Eddie?
You like boss character. You like the
What do you have to say now, bro?
strong, silent type.
Is Ulsan trash too?
Yeah, I guess so.
Is it UK, Germany, and Ulsan, bro?
So Moyle here.
Ulsan got Ronaldo seed.
Shonen.
Okay.
And will he pick the Jack? That's
Eddie's
the
a
big question.
dumbass character, bro.
That's my thought.
I feel like
Eddie is a
Jack too.
dumbass fucking character, bro.
We're gonna both be wrong now that we
could be.
agreed blindly.
Yeah, we were dumb. We should have split up.
Eddie's design is exactly everything I hate. I hate about Tekken.
We will check.
Because he can do running 3 into handstand, you have to guess. He does the throw, you didn't duck. He's then in another stance, and then you have to guess again.
He'll learn. I hope Kasaka's making.
And at that point, you're just praying he does the hell sweep and knocks you down, so you can wake up and then you're in another situation, bro.
He just as long as he gets out of the group stage.
Like, why did I guess wrong once? Okay, I guessed wrong once. Fine. On the handstand throw. I'm sorry, I guessed wrong once. I have to now guess again another different start. Oh, go away, man. You don't understand Eddie? Oh, I don't understand that. Okay.
Because we don't get to see him. We saw a little bit of victory yesterday, of course, with Varzine and his brilliant performance. Unfortunately, he came up a little short.
Yep, still in the tournament. He'll be at the LCQ tomorrow.
Was Eddie that mix-up heavy before Tekken 8? No.
It's gonna be crazy.
It's so crazy.
Like, I'm gonna show up tomorrow. I don't care which blocks I'm doing commentary for. I'm there for it. I want to see the game.
Round start fireworks from Shonen.
Into the action here. Shonen
See what I did there.
Heat early on.
Yeah, a lot of low pokes early too. And then the scoop. Yeah, you want to duck? I'm poking low all day. Just kidding.
Oh my god, he was so ready for that. Still a good player. Shot off low man.
This is one of those cases where Moyle came in kind of
Don't make me start talking about Kazuya, bro.
I don't know. I feel like that's been the case for a lot of the players so far. Is like sometimes it takes them a while to get started, but sometimes, man, because of how oppressive this game can be, sometimes it's too little, too late.
No, for sure. And that is the benefit of this game. Beautiful step of heat burst. But the benefit of the game is that it forced aggression. You kind of have to just start playing.
Yeah. That's why
10 hit.
players, especially with the defensive prowess of spacing, it's so cool to see people's mastery of, just the movement, the sidestep, being able to sidestep things like the heat burst, which is really hard to do. I mean, you gotta kind of have.
I think I've ever seen that before. Nice with punish.
Part of it is that
Bro, Shonen going crazy versus Moel, bro.
So players got used to doing heat burst on their wake up. So now a lot of times this is
Because they don't really have Jun in Korea right now. You know what they really have was PTJ. I don't know if he's still playing like that in tournaments.
Yeah,
much fun doing.
I like killing you. I'll just sit there waiting.
I didn't know that's what's giving him issues there. Like showing the switch between small pokes and small Tekken into that next level really well, bro. And he's just starting off on the front foot every single round.
Shonen putting work here, making things look easy. Here's the follow. What's the mix? One more hit. Oh, that covers it. I mean, that obviously hits pretty low to the ground here. That tooth fairy, the 4-2, able to beat up
Mo Ill starting off his first. And again, Mo Ill, one of the favorites to be doing support from the regional side, like, you know.
People were saying that she was strong, right? And then, of course, there were some adjustments, and then a lot of people are now saying that she's not even a threat, right? You could never doubt a mother.
He's competed at the highest level. He's the only player in the regional side, the regional leaderboards, that also qualify for Esports World Cup, and he's gone for the Jack. Jack 8.
Well, especially on streams. Especially on streams in tournaments.
Jack 8.
I mean, I know he had like the more early success with Victor, and I thought, okay, this is a tournament character. Why is he messing around with Jack? And they did well with Jack when he picked it, and I've seen more of Jack recently. So, kind of surprised he went back to Victor here at the finals, but now the Jack.
Jun is not bottom tier.
Here to play. Like
Jun is the same tier as you said now, and that is former tier or tier.
Okay, here's the pressure, pushing towards. Oh my goodness! Able to beat
That was
it out.
amazing.
That was wild.
That was brilliant.
A lot of people picked Jun early on because she was dumb as fuck and top 5 character, top 10 character. Then she got nerfed, and now she's trash. Now they say she's trash. Nice with punish.
That was enough to close it out there. Good stuff from Ma'il, able to take round number 1, game number 2.
Bro, her spike combo was disgusting. Wait, I swear her hop kick's not minus 13. I swear it's minus 12.
2-0 against your opponent.
Oh my goodness, running shoulder. It's spring kick again from Jonan.
Gets the grab. I missed it. Said nobody.
I mean, he was stylish.
What? The big red machine. Okay, nice break on the 2-throw again.
1-1.
He does here. Goes for the sidestep attack. Right underneath. Here comes Shonen. Oh, man.
Feels like it's been ages since I've seen a Jack in tournament, you know.
Dude, he just whipped me. What are you doing?
He's trying, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, classic boss anyone there.
And just like that, Ma'il up 2 rounds here on set point. Trying to tie things up games-wise.
He looks so much more comfortable with Jack.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not sure he picked Victor.
Yeah.
Low
You messed up.
Jun is in a lot better position than I just had now. They're both not in terrible situations. Like,
See what he does here. Right now he has his back to the wall. Jack doesn't have an easy way to sidestep away from the wall. Oh, the planning
unlucky.
and he was planning way too many at that time.
Chance for Shonen now. Out of range! Out of range!
yeah.
Oh my god!
Prepare.
No way. Is that a whip punish? No way.
No, my goodness. That was a big scramble.
Here we go. 2 rounds to 1. Shonen able to seal that one away.
Hey.
Narrowly avoiding
Oh, minus 13, no punish.
Yo, he threw out everything. He threw out the breaker. He threw out the heat smash.
They're both throwing out everything, like hoping something left, nothing worked out. Got him.
Gets a 173 punish from the guaranteed counter hit.
Hey. Now Boyle. Oh, good break there. That was good as well. Wow.
Oh, he could have had a guaranteed follow-up after that. What's he going to do? He has rage. He has to be careful. Neither player has heat.
Well, needs to close this one out quickly here. Time becoming a factor too.
Jack coming out of the cans.
Goes for the big press.
No body press. 1-1.
Looking one more hit,
I'm
and
back
that
one.
low was able to do it. Ma'il tying things up 1 game apiece now. Shonen, Shonen is feeling something right now.
He couldn't believe it, man. It's probably one of those moments when you're like,
Mo always looks
thinking about
fed up.
Can I think he'd go low again? I was like, I had it.
He always looks
that was the
fed
moment I
up.
waited for my whole life. To the Coliseum we go.
Jack and June, two of the least represented characters on the roster here, but they're making it
Jack is
here
good.
at TWT.
Jack is weird in this
I
game.
did like playing with Gigas, by the way.
Yeah, I remember.
It was fun.
You had a lot of fun with him. He fits your type.
What does that mean?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, it's because he got all the hoes? Like all over the place?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have 2 things?
All right, anyways, back into the matchup. All right, big boot pushing towards the other side of the stage. Of course, second biggest stage. I'm pretty sure this stage is bigger than the bottom of Descent into Subconsciousness, right? I'm pretty sure it is.
Is it?
I think so. This is definitely the second biggest stage.
Shown in beautiful.
I'm pretty sure he's right. This is the second biggest stage.
Okay, dash cancel.
I don't know why Descent into Subconsciousness bottom stage is not infinite.
Again, trying to get that pressure. Goes for the throw inside. Tries to thread in that forward.
Andy in mono, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, Tim was actually trying to really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yo, need him right in the gut. Here we go. Round advantage to Mail now.
Good step. Not the best whip punish. Launch.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
This does damage, you know.
That hit weird.
Damage though.
That hit so weird.
Yeah, I don't know if he intended that or not, but it did a lot of damage. It might have been intentional.
It looked cool.
Shonen shouldn't have done that. He put himself at fucking 1 hit. Oh, is that punish?
Activation station. Beat out the power crush with the can. Of course, first hit being low. Gets the launch. Gets the follow up here.
Shonen, you really need this round.
Gets it.
Not over till it's over.
Young man.
You know, Japan has to be cheering hard from. You know, Japan no longer having any representation in our top 16.
That's wild.
Obviously have to be cheering for him here. Or maybe it's the honeys that are in the LCQ.
It could be.
All right, big toss there. Follow up here.
Yeah, so well.
He is on the verge of taking
Prepare.
Oh man, and now that
Prepare. Why would you do a load to close that round against Jun, bro? Why, bro?
He might do this.
Nah, there's no way, man. There's no way, man. There's no way.
Oh my God.
Fake comeback. Fake comeback. I told you.
Mael hangs on.
I told
and
you.
Shuts down Shonen there. That was close. He had an opportunity. There was one whiff there where he could have punished with a heat smash, and he hesitated and he pulled the trigger right afterwards.
I told you guys, fake
That
comeback.
was a good effort, though. That was
fantastic.
I thought, look at it. He's so happy. Man, I love his
mirror
win
image of his win
Oh,
post.
that's so cool.
Oh man, Mael gets it done. We're Shonen 2-1 though, right?
2-1.
Yeah, great set.
Yeah. I mean, again, you know, Mael able to make that
Oh, I need to
comeback.
do this, don't I?
Switching from the Victor, you know, Victor wasn't working out. Went to what most people.
I'm trying to see if the Game Awards tweeted more.
Pull it off. Maybe he should have picked him. Maybe that'll give him confidence to pick Jack from the get-go.
I mean,
in later games.
I feel
when
like
did they
Shambo
tweet this
was
tweet?
Working on the day of, you know, unless there's this very specific character match. If you're like,
4
this is
hours
what I really
ago.
need the other character for, then you know, go it that way.
Yeah. We'll see, but great stuff so far. You guys can see where we're at so far on the leaderboard. Not everybody has played their sets so far, but we have a few more that we're going to be
Like, did
filling
they
in as
tweet
well.
any other tweets about any other games that were like, hey, congratulations on your nomination?
Doesn't have a
Is this a sign that there's definitely going to be an announcement at the Game
Those
Awards?
games really come down to like
I
yesterday.
don't know.
Kokomo was probably the best example, right? He beat so many people 2-1, and the final one he lost.
Is
2-1
Edge in
as
this
well.
qualifier? No.
But because of those wins, even though he beat 3 out of 4 people, he was almost not qualified because of all those ones.
Interesting,
He
man.
qualified only beating 3 of the people. That was crazy.
Guys, if there's no announcement at the Game Awards, oh my
Excited
god.
to see what the next game is here. I'm sure this next one should mix things up, I think. Especially in terms of the standing. So we got Divine Exorcist going up.
Boy. And the Sam brother.
Yeah.
Divine Exorcist versus
Sam brother versus Divine
versus
Exorcist.
Claudio here. Mexico versus Saudi Arabia.
Are they not going to do rock, paper, scissors?
Divine
He's like, you want to do it? He's like,
do it
nah,
not,
man,
bro.
I'm good. Pick your side. You can have it. I think he's giving it to him.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
He let him. Wow. There's no challenge. He's like, you can have whatever side you want.
I mean, there's no reason rock, paper, scissors. You both want the opposite sides, you know.
Maybe.
I mean, unless you just
Sometimes
really want
it's
to
a
rock,
tell,
paper,
though.
scissors.
Sometimes it's a tell. Like, you want the player to, like, you know, find out what their side is.
It's like, what are you, bro? Are you a rock or are you paper? You know, boom, boom, boom. I know now.
Anyways, this should be fun. So
Street
Shaheen,
Fighter 6
you
Akuma.
think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sambo's going to pick
Oh, yeah.
Shaheen.
I think it's Shaheen all the way here.
Shaheen and Claudio.
Yeah, and what other characters? You said the Divine, he might be rock some other characters, perhaps? What else was there?
Nina.
Oh, my goodness, okay. Nina.
Is Group C exciting?
Man,
I think it's because she has guns.
Yeah.
Yondai Tasia no Shaoling book.
She was never this strong.
I really want to see Shaoling play.
Well, you know,
But
most
chat, I
people
just feel
don't
so tired right now, I'll be honest.
Tekken 5.0.
Yeah, well,
I felt the downtime between games is a lot bigger than it should be, and I don't know why.
It's actually Tekken 2 as well.
Wait a second. Are you saying tomorrow at that Tekken festival when they have those side tournaments, Tekken 1 and 2 and 3 and everything, there's gonna be Nina players pulling through?
You know what? That's funny because we haven't talked about that yet, but they have that. I wish we could play in that. I think it'd be so fun.
I want to play in it.
They
I don't
have
know
the
how to play
history of the Tekken games. They're going to be playing in little tournaments. People that could get the highest streaks will be eligible to win some prizes there. 5.0, Steve and Nina and Brian and Fang, those characters are so strong.
They're not running 5.0 though.
They're running DR.
DR,
right.
yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. But I also want to play like Tekken 2 or something. I'm trying to get a streak with Tekken 2.
Who's holding his heart?
I don't know. Paul?
Yeah, Paul's good. Paul's good. Bruce is hella good in that game.
Wasn't Demoman no stagger in that game?
Yeah, there was no stagger in Tekken 3 either.
It was like until Tekken 4, right?
No stagger in Tekken 4 either.
Huh?
Because you could just do the just
Oh,
break.
if you did the just break. Yeah. But I think Tekken 4 is where the stagger was introduced, right?
No, the stagger was introduced in tag.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
oh,
when you
you're
block
right.
things.
You're
Yeah.
right. I remember. I hated that in tag.
Yeah.
Get these old guys talking about Tekken tag,
Oh,
bro.
my leg got stuck, dude. What?
we just alienated like
I know.
99% of the
I
chat.
even like
What are
lost
these old
back
guys
one as
talking
a
about?
high move back then or something.
Yeah,
Like you can duck it. What do you mean you can duck the back one? It's a mid. Oh man, the good old days.
The good old days. I hope they're going to stream some of that. I'd love to watch the archive.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out. Like I know there's a side stage for those old retro games.
Well,
Tekken series.
I guess I should remind everyone, excellent Tekken Festival. If you're in Japan, you have no excuse not to come out to Shibuya.
It's free.
Experience it free. It's just a 6-minute walk from the station. If you are outside of Japan, you still have a day to make it here.
You
So,
can make it. It's only a
book
10-hour
your
Why does it
ticket,
take so much
pack
time?
your bags. Maybe you don't need to pack your bags.
I
You can
can't
just
tell
come here and
you.
buy some clothes.
Dude,
Things
honestly,
definitely ran faster
You can stay
yesterday.
in Rip's room.
you can not stay in my room, but the exchange rate is very good, so you can afford your
Well,
own room
depending on
and
where you come
clothes.
from. Depending on where you come from.
Yes, that's a great point.
But if you do book your tickets, say hi to us.
Yeah, we'll be there.
And it was going back into the matchup here. We got Divine Exorcist and the Sam Brother.
And here we
Do
go.
you think if
Claudio
Caden
versus
Trench went
Shaheen.
Tekken to a final, you think he'll stop downplaying Yoshi? Lol.
Playing like he was, he wasn't needing any warm-up games.
I'll be honest, it's late. I'm tired. I just don't have time for boring jokes. Like, it's just a random, boring, hypothetical joke. Like,
Big lead, heat activated with Divine.
like,
Puts the brakes on here. Pressuring, but that was a clean duck, but he didn't get the launch to punish it.
Heat dash, there it is.
this watch Tekken, guys.
Oh, beautiful.
Jokes aren't for
Right
everyone.
uppercut here, looking to close things out. He should be able to get it, no problem. And Sam Brother draws first blood here.
The brother of
Yeah,
Sam.
his health bar is crazy. Barely lost anything.
He has a pretty health bar.
How can Kane and Trench both win the finals?
Should be able to get the wall, no
That was
problem.
nice. I like that one.
Hey.
Now, today's not going to be as long. Today is like a 7-hour day.
I don't think so. Sam Brother's going to maybe prevent him from utilizing it in the mix-up.
Nice confirming, beautiful step heat smash.
This is one thing about Sam, brother. He will use his
Another
heat.
big lead here.
Nice side step low.
He'll use his heat smash fast, bro.
Close out with the down 3.
Man, 2 very strong rounds with the Sam Brother.
Yeah, it's funny too, because Divine Exorcist is running shop. He's doing all the good stuff, all the right stuff that Sam Brothers does very quickly.
And really,
Well,
Sam
Oliver.
Brother's lateral move, like the sides are working out really well for him. Back 3-second and found counter at that time. Sides was good from Divine there, but really not a big punish.
Yeah, movement is key against a lot of these overwhelming heat engaging attacks and even the heat smashes. Able to get out a lot of the attacks that are coming in and advancing and kind of giving you the oppressive factor against your opponent. Sam Brother is getting side steps at the right times and just turning things around, taking control of the round.
In me or potato.
Here into the rage yard. Claudio rage yard, really big hitbox.
I was gonna say, do you think that is the best hitting rage yard in the game? I feel like it is because
It's a vertical pillar.
Bro, it's
too.
like Captain Commando's assist or something.
It looks like he's hitting just the ground, so it looks like he should hit just the ground area, but it's actually a pillar straight up above it. Even if you're in the air above it, they'll still hit you.
Going right back into this here. Nice sidestep pop kick there. Divine Exorcist trying to make the nice call out. Misses the follow-up.
Wow, beautiful again, man. And Sampa's done a really good job of stepping around these heat bursts. Combo at the wall now. Still has heat. There's the dash. Chip him down even farther. And the low to close it out. Sam Brother, game number 1.
Good stuff.
Sam, brother, man. And his unidentified anime illness.
Fantastic. Divine is shaking. Now I'm curious if we're actually going to see like a Nina switch or something.
Nope.
Stage.
He's dealing with Claudia very well.
Going into the action here. Looks like we're going to get descended to conscious. You know, we get a lot of the same stages.
A lot.
This random is like random with intent.
Random with
we get Maji Temple yesterday. That was the All-Star.
That was like 50-50 yesterday.
We haven't gotten it yet.
We just had it. We just had it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, we haven't gotten it that much, I should say.
We've had it a bit today, too.
Oh, okay.
Not as much as yesterday, but it's still around. Everyone's noticing. Home to death.
Follow up here.
Oh, I started about.
Man, and Sam Brother, he really has just been smothering Divine Nexus until the heat activation starts. Lets it smother back a little bit. And then
Bro, Sam, brother, just spends his heat so fast, man.
Oh, okay. Wow, could have had way more than that.
Where'd the wall come from?
Surprise. Sure, you can. Nice.
Here we go. First round, Divine Exorcist. He needs this game. Does not want to go down 0-2. Because these are the two guys that went 2-0 early on in their respective
God,
games.
you didn't expect that to whiff in his face, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Scoring
All the way around.
so far, their records are the same.
Nice start.
Okay, gets a splat, then the follow-up. He should be able to steal the round away, and Divine Exorcist on set point for this game. Or game point, right? That was a really roundabout way of saying that.
He's got 2 rounds. Available. Size him low again. This one's going to break the floor. It does.
Downstairs, back turn. Of course, he has that option. Wow. Into the follow-up, looking to close it out. Sam Brother trying to get on the scoreboard here.
Oh my gosh, I thought he was.
That was good from Sam, brother. He just stuffed any attempt at heat smash.
Still got one more floor break available for the players.
Trying to catch him there. Look at the time. Messing up the timing now dashing in, waiting for the opponent to react. Uh-oh. Big slide do.
Yeah, just simple low poke, mid poke game. Makes sure the crowd dash. So Sam is being very effective right now with his side steps.
I thought he was going to step in that particular direction, not able to do it here. But the pressure, wow, caught him, but he was stuck in the air.
Good lead right now, though, for Divine X is trying to close out game 2 right now.
Good block. Not able to react.
The hop kick, there it is. Should be enough, and there we have it. Divine X ties it up 1 game each.
Where's the bracket? It should be
Finally
pinned.
exercising that game away. I like it. He's able to tie things up here.
Oh.
Going back to the stage select here. Arena.
You think so?
Arena.
Temple. Let's see what we get. Other temple.
It's kind of a temple, right?
Kind of a temple.
The training ground is a temple.
Yeah. Nailed it.
I love this stage, actually.
Yeah, this one's great. Music's great. I like how they're like,
the wood floor is great.
I just love how they gave you so many walls to play with, even though it doesn't, the Gi stage before you could balcony break at the end of it. This is like, not just hella walls.
Yeah, we're going the other way.
Yeah, to the other wall.
And Akuma's watching.
Is that Akuma? So just like
It's definitely not.
I think it's Akuma.
You want it to be.
I want it to be, actually. Damn, the uppercut's working out.
Divine Nexus is really turning this around, you know.
All things up here. You try to check him with the down forward 1, not able to do it. Zambro, what are you going to do? Oh. And Divine Exorcist is now in the lead.
He has really turned this around.
So scary. If you have a lot of gray health on the side, like a pixel doesn't matter. You can recover that health and survive more pokes.
Yeah, it's crazy to see, especially after an activation and then some block chip damage, and then all of a sudden, wait a minute, where did he get all his life from?
You can see Divine right now, a lot of gray on his side. And Sam Brother works
Shaheen makes me feel unwell.
Good block.
Oh, he whipped right in front of him.
My turn.
Sidestep 4 approach. Here comes Divine Exorcist. Power crush. That was smart. Sambro has a good position, but he gets blocked. This is bad.
Yeah, that was a big bet. I don't think he needs to yet, but he can take the gray with it, so it's a good call.
Yeah.
Give me a potato.
A good call. He doesn't want to have to extend and do any more mix-ups than he already has to.
Yeah, right.
This is the
Beacon of
mix-up right
honesty.
here. What's he gonna do? He can kill with the right hit, but it might be. Oh my God!
Oh
The
my
counter.
goodness, counter it. He's like, you know what? I feel like you just jab again, counter it, confirm. Sam Brother. We're not getting the hop kick.
Sam brother is just so aggressive, bro.
Gets the follow-up. Now has the wall here. Starting to run away with it. Goes for the mid option.
Yeah,
again.
The pressure going right now.
Uh-oh. Not looking good for Divine Exorcist.
Surf on heat activation soon. There it is. Can we close out the round with one combo? Heat dash? No.
Decides to keep it. Goes for the mix instead. Big block.
Oh
no way.
God.
There's no way he's going to There's no way.
In Tekken 8, there's a way.
Yes, heat and rage. I don't care. That went out of style 2 weeks ago.
He didn't want to spend his starburst.
Still has a chance right now. Just needs the right call. The hop kick doesn't get down forward one. Sam brother on set point now.
Is there a video explaining the format? I don't think so.
Yeah, he's going to push towards the other side of the stage here. Not sure
That's the confusing part.
He does.
Oh my God, he reached it.
Oh, he tried to sidestep to get the access to get the next wall.
Yeah, he went for the cheeky double wall combo. Not able to get it. Here comes Sambro. Sliding in.
Oh my God.
Nice step.
Sam brother trying to close it out and he gets it with
the brother of Sam.
1-2-1. The Sam brother gets it done over Divine Exorcist.
Good stuff, man. That could have gone either way. I mean, both of those players obviously playing very well. Divine Exorcist.
That Sam brother at 3 points, Divine Exorcist at 1.
He got a game.
You got a game, which is important, super important, because that could keep it close, depending on the other particular player matchups that they're going to go through later on.
Man, and it felt like Sam brother had a huge life lead almost every
You can
round.
tell Sam brother
And
was a
always
ball
Divine
player,
Exorcist
bro.
fighting from behind.
Yeah. So again, we'll see both of those players a little bit later on. They are not done with the group stage yet. Man, he's taking his time getting out the stage. He's like, you know what? I earned this. Let me sit a little bit.
I mean, he's sitting pretty right now, right? He hasn't lost anybody just yet in a round robin format, so right now, pretty decent position to be in, even though he has some 2-1.
Dun,
points.
dun,
He should have 3
dun,
points.
dun,
So
dun,
he
dun.
went 2-1, and then he had 2-0 early on.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Looking good in the group stage, at least compared against the rest of the field.
Yeah, definitely a nerve-wracking situation. Let's take a look at it here.
Bro, I got the math right.
You got
I
it.
was so scared.
Sam for the 2 over Shonen, 2-1 against Divine Exorcist. That means he's halfway done playing his games. He's got 3 points total with that. So he is in the lead of the group thus far. I believe it's our halfway point, essentially. And then tied for second currently would be Divine Exorcist with 1 point and Moyle with 1 point as well. So Shonen, Kostakis, not out just yet, right? You see Kostakis only played 1 game so far, or against 1 opponent. So he can totally change things around.
Slide is so good. Rashid makes me feel unwell.
Getting out. Only 2 of these players that you see on the screen will be able to make it out.
I think Sam brother, just his biggest issue now is Mo ill. He could go undefeated in this group.
Exactly, man. It's wild out here. And of course, everyone who doesn't qualify, they can still enter the last chance qualifier tomorrow.
I mean, they're going to enter into the last chance qualifier
They're going to be there, yes. Everyone still plays again tomorrow, basically. But yeah, guys, we are going to take a short break. Don't go anywhere. Tekken World Tour action will continue after this.
The top 2 guys these groups are in a better position than Loha and Ulsan. Top 2 of each group goes into top 16, loser side of the top 16 on Sunday. Loha and Ulsan have to go through the LCQ if they want to get to top 16.
He gets the cliff and it picks up off the ground. Did you know that happens?
I've never...
Okay, pressure. What's the mix-up? Goes for the low. Into the slide. This is good because now he's out of the corner. He gets the punish.
The wall side, he's got range.
Can he finish it though?
It should
I don't
work.
know, bro.
It should be.
Into the Hamburg.
Rip.
It should be close.
It definitely should be close. I like that quick reactions,
He's
but it's
alive.
not enough. What's the mix? What are you gonna do? She's in red too.
Back
So scary.
Oh my gosh. Sam brother with the bravery runs up, goes low, closes it out. Well played. Interesting. Every game matters here.
Add him up. You don't want to go down 2-0. Uh-oh, he's in rage.
Pressure at the wall. No duck in the high.
Oh, second hit. Gotta be careful.
My goodness. The block on the down back 4, and Divine Exorcist gets it 2-0.
Divine Exorcist, great job. He has those reflexes, man. He follow up here. Looking to close things out. He is on the verge of taking this.
Oh man, and now that heat activated me together.
Let me do my thingamajig.
Yo, he's gonna steal this away. Is this enough momentum?
Yo, he had
My
to come back earlier.
Game Awards co-stream application.
He might do this. He might do this. Saving the heat for the heat dash.
Oh, he got
oh
the
my
block
god,
on
he
the
landed
shoulder.
that part.
He's got no help.
Oh my gosh.
He still got a heat match. He still got a heat match.
Running out.
It's the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Oh, he closed it out. Mael hangs on and shuts down Shonen there. That was close. He had an opportunity. There was one whiff there where he could have punished with a heat smash.
So I'm starting to feel tired, you know, man.
Direction, not
I've had these games as well. They're not giving me. The first group was good.
Now, though, for Divine X is trying to close out game 2 right now.
Good block. Not able to react.
The hop kick, there it is. Should be enough, and there we have it. Divine X is.
You think the top 5 get enough season 2? Pro roster diversifies or not? What do you mean?
Double wall combo. Not able to get it. Here comes Sambro sliding in.
Oh my God! He got the step smash. Sam brother trying to close out. And
We need more Jin and drag. I agree.
2-1.
Like, obviously the level is a bit lower today. Like, obviously that's to be expected.
Everyone wants the block. How can you say no to this?
You make it fresh every day.
Absolutely. We keep it fresh, but you can't have AAA without block.
The people that get out of these groups, join the others from yesterday. Top 2 in every group goes into the top 16 on Sunday on the loser side. I was gonna knock you turtle. Regional probably should have went first. I do agree. Doing the global leaderboard as the first thing on a Thursday is a bit weird. Actually, what day was it? What day is today? Actually, it's Friday now, right? Yeah, so it was on a Thursday. doing the global leaderboard of the best top 20 on a random Thursday to kick things off. It's a great play for the winners of global. But the winners of global they're playing on Sunday. You get at least a day off anyway, right? I saw my viewership was low. I was like, no shit. Past bedtime hours on a random Thursday. I mean, Tekken World Tour, the most views will always be during the top 8. Partially because the announcement, also that's where the best Tekken will be played, figuratively speaking. Like, viewership's not going to be great on a Thursday as well. That's like a big bit. Like, it was a Thursday. People still have work. People still, you know what I mean? Mari Sleepy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Can we get a shout from Mari Sleepy, please? Actually, do I have any mods in chat? That's a scary thing.
Welcome back. Day number 2 of Tekken.
No, genuinely excellent time. Genuinely.
I am now joined with my brother in arms, Mr. Tasty Steve.
Boom.
How you feeling?
Chilling, man, chilling.
Hope you had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid.
So the matches are a lot more crazy, and you can see a lot of the players are here in the building because first we only had, you know, the global leaderboard. So now we got
I was like, I think I saw Ty tweet. He was like, viewership was climbed low now.
So I'm excited.
It's like, what's it on now? I mean, I feel like viewership is not going to be great for this day as well because there aren't any really big names to pull people in to want to watch. So that's going to be a big thing.
They're not going to be done. They're going to just have to think and probably practice a lot harder to get through the LCQ. That is going to be happening this weekend over at the Excellent Tekken Festival. So I hope you guys.
But it's it being on a Thursday is like a big reason as to why, bro.
For the Tekken World Tour Finals, and it's just getting started.
Yeah, and talking about like that festival as well, it's going to be a lot of cool stuff for people to like actually get their hands on, exclusive Tekken merch, a lot of cool stuff that we just found out about.
Well, why don't we just tell them, man? We've been plotting, man. We're trying to buy some stuff. We're going to be out at the Excellent Tekken Festival in Shibuya. That's going to be happening tomorrow. At 10 a.m.
The most views will be during
if you're in Japan,
the top
no
8.
excuse. Make it out there. We'll be there, so you might even see us out there within the merch stalls trying to buy some cool Tekken merchandise, Tekken booth, the Tekken experience. We get to play all the old Tekken games as well. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it.
And then, of course, man, Chipotle, man.
Xavier, you like the Jun up today? We still have more Jun. Shonen still has some more games to play. So there'll still be more Jun.
They got items in the game now. So many cool things you can do. So I want to say personally, shout outs to Chipotle, one of my favorite lunches, and on top of that, just supporting the community.
I'll be real as well. I do feel like the announcement that there isn't going to be a character as well actually might hurt the viewership. Maybe. Because there are people who will just tune in to any major event and be like, announcement. Anytime the Tekken channel is live, announcement, like someone like anytime the Tekken channel is live, I feel like, announcement, like you see that all the time. So when's the announcement today? Like it doesn't matter whenever, bro.
So we have Ma'il and Kastaki's coming up on the stage.
But again, it was on a Thursday, so that's a big thing.
Early on, used that Victor as he started things off, but then switched over to the Jack.
I don't know why they did that, but it's the good thing to do because they want to stop people just going announcement, and people were expecting an and. If there was a time to expect an announcement, it is the Tekken World. Everyone was saying the final character will be at the Tekken World Tour final. Like, surely, right? Surely it'll be at the Tekken. That's what people were saying. I thought it would be at the final until I saw the tweet, right? So that's kind of the reason.
We were talking about. I mean, I miss Lars, and you know, he's so underrepresented nowadays, and you know, Rip, all he said was stylish. I was like thinking in my head, man, what you know about that?
Exactly, bro. I had to go shopping for this dude, Rip. What do you know about style?
I can't stop looking at his eyebrow.
Not everybody is cool enough to play Lars. You can't.
No, they'll tell us more about season 2. That's the announcement we get this week. And we won't get the character, but we'll get something about season 2.
Your photos were sick.
I was thinking
Shadow with Money Gang.
So you're at a photo shoot, you're the model, and you're thinking about Ma'il, and that's how you look cool.
I'm gonna tell you
Imagine no Game Award announcement. I think after the tweet, I feel like this tweet.
I still got photos in my phone of him in glass.
The Game Awards tweeted to Harada and Bandai Namco and Tekken, congrats again in your best multiplayer nomination.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
That's interesting, man. Not even best fighting game, best multiplayer. Because I feel like best multiplayer is a bigger category than best fighting game. They're also winning the fighting game award. I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Sparking Zero won best fighting game. I wouldn't be surprised.
Not everyone can make it out there. There's heartbreaks that are going to be happening this weekend, and you can see a lot of these players. Some of them,
like Sparking Zero, has a way more casual appeal. Even the game's kind of falling off a cliff right now.
But some of these guys, they don't take it well.
I wouldn't be surprised if people voted for Sparking Zero.
To actually stay consistent in a round robin format where we're typically used to playing like our 2 or 3 matches, taking a
the thing is, Sparking Zero is not. There'll always be an argument between like what is a fighting game. Like when we say fighting game, we're talking traditional fighting game. We're talking Street Fighter, Tekken, competitive balance. Can actually be competitive games. Bro, Sifu got nominated for best fighting game, bro. And like technically it's a fighting game. It's a game where all you do is fight.
Tournaments I've ever seen in fighting games, and I don't think it's going to be any different. Make sure you guys pull up for the excellent Tekken Festival. We're going to get into it. Stocky's going up against Ma'il. It's going to be Lars versus
Ma'il. I swear to God, Americans never say Ma'il's name the same way twice.
I mean, for both of these characters and both of these players, they are using characters that we don't normally get to see. So this is the very
Jack versus Lars in Tekken World Tour Finals.
All right, Stockis right now having to deal with the wall. Mo'il has the pressure. He does have
Mo'il now. I was gonna say it next time.
Hit him with an evasive punch. Oh, what a big block on the down back four. He should be able to close things out here. And yo, he did it with the missile drop.
Yo, I love the noise. Like it lines up.
Mo is the favorite in this group. But my money is Sam, brother. And he's already started off like that.
Oh, he's about to hit him with the tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. That's not going to work. I love that he's using that force field in his gameplay, though. You have to Jack A, man. Oh, baby. You can't stop this.
Like, do arena games count? Arena fighters count as fighting games?
Early out of the startup.
Okay, the pressure. They're about even on life here, but a big launch here from Kasakis. He should be able to get the wall here. Oh my God, how did the big robot flip at him?
Yeah, he baited it.
It's not going to hit Ma'il.
What a scramble there towards the end of the round, and Ma'il taking it 2 rounds now. Kasakis has to be very careful here. cannot afford to go down 2-0, so he has to fight as best he can.
Oh, wow, that's so good.
That's the closest to script, though. I agree.
Full follow-up. It is high, so.
Oh, look at this pressure.
Like, do we need like a new classification that's like competitive fighting game, or
Shine gets the hit.
Sifu deserves more than Sparking Zero? Sifu's an amazing game, I'll be so honest.
Robot. Built for tough.
But
right? My man's got the visor on.
All right. Back to the drawing board here. Going to pick another stage here. Arena. Damn it.
See? Going to the beach.
My radar for stage picking has been broken since Tekken 7.
No, same. Like, I have not been able to call any match.
I'm just excited to see Elden Ring
no
win
what. I've never been right
Game of the Year again.
Game 2.
Just like the players, we're getting used to this new game.
Right? Kostak is actually on the ropes right now, down a game. Going for the tracking option right there. Hasn't been doing too much side step bars. I say that and go right to his side step.
Yeah, a nice side step dunk while standing one. Gets the wall here. Doesn't get an optimal combo.
Why Elden Ring is even there?
Tricky position with Jack face towards the wall.
Because you're allowed to categorize DLC expansions as full games now.
Just raw.
Yeah, that's a fast ass heat smash.
What up, bar? Down 4. Okay, slowing it down a little bit. Kostaki's on the board.
Rebirth? I don't think Rebirth wins. I genuinely think Elden Ring wins again, you know.
He's gonna push you to the wall here. Let's see what Kosaka
I would like to see Metaphor win, even though I've not played it yet. I need to hurry up and finish Persona 3. Then I'm gonna play Metaphor and gonna say it deserves to win.
Oh no!
I love that option right there. He's not gonna get away from the wall. A little too early for the punish, so he's not gonna get a full launch. Or just a full punish. He's actually got scaled. He was off axis, misses the orbital. Oh, he dashed, not dead though.
Oh my goodness!
Mix him
Drilled
up.
on him.
Put my man in a blender.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play Metaphor till I finish Persona 3. I'm very close as well. At least I think so. I think I'm in August or September.
Ooh, got the G cleffing.
I love how he uses that to make sure he gets the run in. Actually gets to start his turn. Look at this pressure. Kostakis with the perfect on top of that.
Yo, he took control. Maybe that's what he needed. Maybe this is the shift. Oh my God, he is shifting with the lightning screw.
Brown's the lightning screw, bro.
He's feeling himself now. Out of the range of the wall, he has to be careful here. Mail has to get away.
Shine, look at this pressure. Big life.
Oh, charged it up.
I love the way that he's using it.
Mo, ill.
Not gonna work. Kostakis arc blast.
Back to back perfect.
Another perfect. Business mode right now. And he's got support in the crowd right now too.
Oh yeah. Of course, you got the cheers going on. Okay, Mail, back to the drawing board. What you gonna do?
You know what people never talk about?
What?
How when you come
You're like kind of close to the end, but not really. Oh, thank you.
that are cheering for
Thing is, I know like
all the time.
Yeah.
if I just locked in, I would get it done. Just like I have to stream, and because Tekken World Tour Finals, like I will not get a chance to play it this weekend. Because what I'm doing, chat, is I'm sleeping during the day, waking up at like 7, like 8 p.m. And then I'm like, okay, do shit, then stream. That's how my days have been going for this weekend of the finals. I just got to do this for 2 more days.
Kicked him in the gut.
Engage. Sidestep. What a duck!
Yo, he knew. He was ready. Into the mix. It's time to go for the mid. He'd engage your option. Yo, this might be good for him. Kostakis continue with
That was
pressure.
unfortunate. Gen 3, bro.
Hit this time, though.
Yeah, this is going to do counter hit damage. He's going to do a good amount, a good chunk. He's going to also eliminate...
Streaming is harder than a real job. It is, you know. Guys, I have to sleep during the day.
So Lars not completely out of it yet. No resource on the side of Mario goes for the low. He reads it the second time. Low parry. Oh, but he dropped the combo right through the armor.
You said Kudan's Rangchu, Chicken, and Atif were not supposed to win when they won the Tekken Tour. The fact is, being a favorite doesn't matter. Anyone and everyone is capable of winning.
And then the low parry quickly after the follow-up.
Okay.
Hold on.
That was a setup.
Cool ass stop.
Hot dogs. Let me get one.
Oh,
So should I never mention another pattern again, or how many groups? Today there's only 3 groups.
Oh, got him with the second hit.
pushes the string.
He got so lucky he didn't get splatted there. Oh my gosh, the screw again.
The second time the lightning screw worked out here. The opportunity for combo.
Christakis plays like a lunatic, bro. But then again, he plays like all Lars players, because all Lars players play the exact same now, bro.
The range option, the heat dash cancel.
I like that. Go for the throw. Switch the sides. 17 seconds.
Oh, he's trying to kill him.
Seconds. Any hit for Ma'il will close it
Oh
out,
my
but he's not
God.
going to get it in set point for Kostakis right now.
He had him with the down whistle while he was rolling that.
I've never
damage.
played Christakis before.
Kostakis is doing it. Can he pull it off 3 rounds straight here? Into the low this time. He has been mixing him up.
And it has been working. Oh,
Yo, buff Lars.
Oh, and that is that another perfect? No.
Bro, it's another one.
Oh my God. Was that 3 perfect? That wasn't 3 perfect, was it? Am I crazy?
Did bro just start vibrating?
Golden letters.
They dap it up.
Did he just start vibrating?
And if you talk about like what happened differently in that set was just the fact that Kostakis
Look at him, he's
actually turned on the offense. Yo, that actually is a sick part. I gotta look at this real. Hold on. Okay, that's a ridiculous win pose. I'm about that. I don't know who told him to do that, but they deserve a raise. That was ridiculous. But no, it's
That's the pose when you know you won the rap battle.
that's the mic drop pose.
Yep.
But he's dropping his controller. That's what he's doing.
Yep.
Look at the
He's
smile
feeling
on his
himself,
face.
he's
He's feeling himself.
like-
He's like, I know.
Yep, there you go.
I know.
Gotta love it, gotta love it.
Bro started vibrating.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He don't look like it. My man's got a full 5 o'clock shadow. That's how you know he's been playing Tekken 8.
Yeah.
Because he's young and he's got a full 5 o'clock shadow, bro. That's exactly what I'm talking about. But no, man, one of the things that we saw differently was the fact that Ma'il, he really did control that first game.
He's hyping you up, Steve. He's hyping you up.
This guy, Kostakis, yeah. Oh.
What
I thought he was like, trying to rub Steve, bro.
I was telling
What's he on? I don't know, man. Last player should never win. I can't lie, chat. Let's look at this. Let's look at this round again. And this is like, this is what I don't like about Tekken 8, and like why I don't. Even if Lars is low tier, like we're gonna say Lars one of the worst characters in the game, why I still think he's a piece of shit character. Let's watch this, please.
Kostakis has the lead. Into the side
Now,
step,
here's the thing about this sidestep up loss, and like I know it sounds like such a hater thing to say, but all like he just did it. He didn't react to the whiff and punish. He just did sidestep up loss. I'm gonna sound like a hater, but like that's just you.
Able to get the wall.
They've been doing all set. Drop the combo, wake up into low parry, okay? Then a stomp, then a mid. Brace the throw, okay. Oh no, this wasn't even the final round, bro, and there's already shit that pissed me off. Okay.
Close it out, but he's not gonna get it in set point for Kostakis.
Now we
right
go
now.
to it.
While he was rolling that did just
Down forward one. He just did it, bro. He just did it. Look, this is proof that he just did it. This is proof. He just did it again. All right, but take you to the one. This is what Arsene was speaking about when it came to Tekken 8 as well, bro.
Into the low this time. He has been mixing him up.
1-1 and then just, bro.
To the low this time. He pulled it off 3 rounds straight here.
Mix up into low, into another low. 1-1.
Yo, buff Lars.
Oh my god.
Bro, it's another one.
Oh my God.
And then he vibrated.
Am I crazy?
7 golden.
And what I think the thing that he's still there. I think the thing that I don't like is just so many people, like, you could see anyone do that. There was nothing like unique about that to me anyway. Down forward one, sidestep up blast to the wall. Did a power low, did another power low.
The frames
Like,
enough. You got to do math outside of the game and figure out if you're going to make it through. It's too much.
making it sound like others don't perform a sidestep and down forward 2 launcher. What's the difference between a regular down forward 2 and art blast?
You only have to worry about anything if you win.
What is the difference?
Yeah, that's like Daniel Motto earlier. He just pretty much won everything, right?
My man was beating people up, and apparently he went to that group intentionally. He went to that group to make a message, right? And the thing is that, like, Daniel Motto is another one of these players that's been traveling for years now, not only for Tekken 8, but for Tekken 7. So I feel like he's accrued enough interest on his skill.
Art blast is 14 frames. Art blast is 15 frames. That is not the difference.
Yeah, pretty well. It kind of helps that he has a strong character.
Jen is really good.
He's also cool.
Yes.
He's
See,
also
Daniel Motto is cool. If he wanted to play Lars, he could play Lars. That's why I call him the Italian Stallion, bro. He can play Lars if he wanted to.
If you guys in the chat are cool enough, you got to make sure you run it by Steve first.
Actually, yes.
It is unsafe. There we go. So this is the thing when Lars plays and all Lars players do it, just shit out Art Blast. It's like you're just why you feel so comfortable just shitting out this unsafe launcher, bro.
The first time we've actually been in Japan for it, so I know it's been passed around a lot, but this first time.
Lars is a very simple character. You can't expect these crazy setups. Like I don't know what you expect. What did I say? Crazy setups and intricate gameplay was what I was looking for there, bro. What happened there was just Tekken 8 and anyone can do that. Bang, bang, bang to the wall. Power low, 50-50, then he died.
I was watching earlier how they just let him get the
Den 3 into canned counterplay.
Because I feel like when you play RPS for sides,
you could get dejected.
Yes,
you could.
But it worked. I'll be so real. One of my least favorite things is when I see. I'm not saying what he did was some dumb shit, but I'm gonna say it is for the sake of what I'm about to say. When someone does some dumb shit, so like, hey, but it worked though. Hey, but it worked though. That doesn't mean it wasn't dumb. That doesn't mean it wasn't dumb. That doesn't that doesn't mean it wasn't dumb. Hey man, but it hit.
Oh no,
Bro, I can't stop looking at his eyebrow.
He is definitely cool enough to play this game.
He is cool enough.
But I just Lars in this game. Like I don't care if he's bottom 10, bottom 3, bottom 1. He's just so obnoxious. And 1-1-1. I really don't like 1-1-1.
We can't keep capping on Rip.
Step 1, it needs to get the Dragunov treatment.
There's a lot of people that can't play Lars.
Where if you step the first hit, you shouldn't have to walk around to his back to complete to make the other hits with. And it shouldn't be all guaranteed that the second hit just happens to clip you. It should still have to be counter hit.
Locked in here. And we still have, what, 2 more groups to go through today?
No, we have one more group.
Only one more.
Man, you scared me, bro. Like, wait a minute.
My bad. I was thinking it yesterday.
Yeah, after B, we have A, B, and C. Man, I'm like, where'd that
like how you
come
looked
from?
back. He was like, wait, what?
Lars barely has no plus frames on block compared to majority of characters.
Better be sick.
Oh yeah, man, I'll definitely do that rock paper scissors thing I told you about. You good? You on your own?
Yo, man, take your side, man. Go ahead, you need this. Okay. Going for the red. Shaheen versus Lars gonna be the next.
This is gonna be fun because again, there's a lot of matchups we don't get to see, and this is definitely one of them.
100%. Just the head-to-head. Actually, I can't even remember last time I saw a Lars versus Shaheen.
The answer is not relevant, Ramla.
You know what's funny?
It isn't.
In ranked play, there was those stats that came out a little bit earlier, where from amongst the top players, Shaheen the second least used, right next to Panda. But we see Shaheen so much in tournaments because of these players that use him, right?
And on top of that, I mean, look, when we talk about like Panda, like a lot of players.
He could have finished 1-1 there.
Panda's not as good as Kuma.
Sam brother was dead.
Shaheen is really strong, so it's really interesting that he's one of the least played characters.
Yeah.
He just do lightning screw again.
Like if people are able to see, like, okay, Shaheen's winning all these big tournaments.
Low
heat
smash.
Right? It's a flavor of the week thing, right? Sam brother off to the early lead there, taking that round. You know, both of these characters have ridiculous.
Every character in Tekken 8. Every character in Tekken 8 sidestep launch. What we on about?
I know a lot of people was talking about how. I mean, obviously.
What a fucking punish! Oh my god.
I think he's really cool, man. I really like how he plays. He first. Trying to go for a hop.
I think people like Kaizoku's a better Lars. I've said it before. You can't differentiate between Lars in this game because they all play the exact same. Backdash for a bit, random art plus, sidestep, random art plus. That art plus there was a whiff punish. 2-1 limited entry into orbital.
Takes the Oki after the combo, really close to that wall.
Tries to chop him on the noggin here. Oh, the jab check.
Den 3 into Sen 1 because there's nothing you can do besides power crush. Then when you do Den 3, they do Den 3 and they find stop power crush and they just do the low and get counter hit.
Here we go, 2 rounds for the Sam brother here.
It's just all the same.
Sometimes he needs to
You can't differentiate. The only way that I can tell Kostakis, the only thing that makes his last like unique is the fact that he's doing random lightning screws as well.
Check there from Sam bro.
Whenever his back's to the wall and he's facing like a lot, he just did a random art blast by the way. When he's facing pressure, just lightning screw.
The blood boiling.
Oh, nice. The orbital actually gets his mark out. He's definitely taking it to the wall now.
That's his thing. Would you say the same for Jin? Jins are pretty much the same as well, bro.
He likes that mix up at the wall.
The only difference, the only way to tell a Jin between another one is how much they like to do Zen 4.
Go for the mid out of stance just to get the hit and keep the heat.
Is this a call out?
It was a bad one.
It's a call out on the wrong decision. Good stuff there. Kasaki's
Picking a decent Sheen preset.
Getting around on the scoreboard here in game number 1 of their set.
I hate that AK chooses the Tekken 7 Sheen fit. Like, this fit is clearly superior.
It doesn't take any damage, but it will stop the offensive if you're trying to steal your turn back from Lars.
Seffi started going back to Tekken 7 Sheen
Just
fit.
the placement on it should let you know just how far ahead he started.
Like a bad person.
Sam brother fighting back on the wall.
This is way too technical for the Sheen. Just
Real lines to get the full combo. Sam brother goes straight for the rage art. Efficient. That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
yeah, if Sam brother wins this, by the way,
combo you can do. The less button inputs, the better. Rage art to close it out. Game
especially with Mo'il losing.
Clean your plate.
If Sam brother wins this, he should be out.
Able to take that game there. Kasakis has
Well,
to make
guaranteed.
here.
I think Divine Exodus will be his
Goes to stage
biggest
select.
problem,
Of
but
course,
then they'll
after
be
every
fighting
single
for the
game,
second
we have to
place.
go back to a random stage.
This is Sam brother's third game. If he wins this, he should be through.
Oh crap! I was wrong anyway.
So,
I'm telling you,
I was too. And it was going to go into Sanctum stage.
I was definitely about to say Yakushima. I was like, yeah, that's where we're going.
But like, to be fair, how much difference is guys lost compared to Kaizoku or LMG? I'm gonna say it again for like the 5th time. You cannot differentiate a last player between any of them anymore because they all just play the exact same way.
Change the fate right now.
They're all the same.
Not doing bad at all.
Trying to chase him down there with the running 2, but they
I mean,
trade
LMG matches like his life depends on it. That sets him apart. You know, I think I do while sending 4-4 force him to crouch. He always does full crouch, down forward 1-1. He
burst sidewalk a little late for the down forward too.
he mashes a lot on heat dash interactions.
Here comes Kasakis having to deal with the heat smash mix-up.
That's but again, like outside of those things, like all last players play the exact same, bro.
What is he doing? He's too hot.
Like
Okay, wait a minute. Gets the first round of this game.
you can't differentiate one from the other.
Again, shoe shine.
The interrupt. Sam brother just challenged it.
He challenged the power.
Gonna lose his voice. He might have to repeat himself.
Again, he's been doing that a lot. He has to be careful. Sabro's obviously gonna make an adjustment here. Goes to the big low parry.
You're saying Lars is too restrictive
He's gonna
for him to have proper player expression outside of stuff every character can do? No, I'm saying it's like Lars players also share a single brain cell. And they're just like, hey, fuck Arc Blast. Oh, fuck Arc Blast. Den 3, pick an option. Like,
Kasakis needs this. Does not want to go down 0-2. Sam brother, of course, fighting, wants to get those point supremacy. Look at that, dealing with the pokes here.
anyone plays Kazis Wardzor? Okay, skate.
Big counter and hop kick. Pushing towards the other side of the stage. He's going to get the wall here. Big bang boom.
Big damage right here. Stays on the ground. I like that. Oh man, it goes straight for the raw rage art. He still has heat and he has rage. Heat burst and he instantly challenges with the wild standing 4.
This is legit a Naruto character.
Important here. Such a big round, pivotal round here for both of these players. Will Sabro be able to take it 2-0? What's going to happen?
Oh, Arc Blast. I knew it was coming.
Yo,
and he got the wall.
One of the Arc Knights making it happen.
I like that Arc Knight. Okay. Engaging on the wall, using the armor once again.
Good jab interrupt. Like what I'm. Oh, but he broke him down.
Breaks the glass.
Oh, he's
gets
dead.
the wall.
He's hella dead.
Rage art.
Yo, you gonna do 2?
Yo, he whiffed. Oh my God, he's got a chance.
What's gonna happen? He's so close. He has a pick
off the wall.
Oh my goodness! Like, oh my arms.
Back turn hit, bro.
The Sam brother.
That was so risky throwing that out.
5 points for Sam brother, -3 for Kostakis.
He made it work still, but damn, that was crazy. 2-0.
The Sam brother looking really solid right there.
He even looks cool doing that.
Right?
He's a JoJo's poser.
I'm about it. You know me and JoJo's. I'm a
JDC
fan.
I don't play taunts anymore. The big ones like this. He did not qualify for this one. This is the Tekken 1 Tour Finals.
Great position here.
This is also the regional group as well.
Against Kasaki's.
Yeah, I mean, and it was starting to come together towards the end, but Sam Brother really did take his time. He really slowed it down, but I feel like that's what really kind of gets to Lars. If he never really gets his game started, and you really kind of keep him at bay, then eat those pokes. Take the shoe shine. Take the little down forward ones if you have to, but
I'm going to get my hop kick.
There you go.
I'm going to get my low parries. I'm going to get my turn back.
Really well played right there, Sam Brother. Looking really good in the set. I can't wait to see the standings so far because I can't remember off the top of my head who's really leading in his group. One more group left, not two more groups left. That reminded me, Mark. Man.
So Sam Brother has 5. Is he in this one? He'll be in the LCQ tomorrow.
I told you what happened yesterday. I went back to the room.
Why is Christarchus still sitting there, bro?
We ate food and then we passed out.
He doesn't want to leave.
But hey, it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, we're going to get into the mix. We have, I believe, 2 more matches left?
I think we got 2 more matches left. I think we have 2 more matches left. Because we have what? I think Sam Brother still has a few matches. And I think that is. Oh, here we go. So Shonen still has a couple matches left. He's got to fight Divine Exorcist.
Bro, Sam Brother is up. All the way up.
All the way up.
One thing I'll say from being in this position, they need to provide the commentators with, at the very least, this information because they don't do it. And when you're up there commentating, like, and games are happening, like, shit changes very fast.
Obama was here. Rip was here as well. Spag holding it down on the mic.
Liu Kang too. Yep.
But yeah, you can see right here, leading in the group, we got Sam Brother with 5 points ahead. The closest person to him is Divine Exorcist.
Does Shonen have a chance?
Yeah, but because of these last 2 games, it's obviously going to change very, very quickly here. So we still don't know for sure who's going to be coming up.
No.
Obviously, the Sam Brother has a very, very likely chance to be able to make it out here. I ain't going to guarantee it because I'm not the math guy.
Yeah.
He does, but like it's unlikely. If he wins his next 2 games, which he can do, he has Christarchus and Divine Exorcist, I believe. He started off with his hardest games. He has Christarchus and Divine Exorcist, which he can win both of those games. He needs to win both of them. He needs to win 2-0.
And that's it. Oh, he's only got 1 more set left.
And then he'll be up +1. Divine Exorcist will be down, Christarchus will be down, but then Mo Il needs to lose his next 2 games as well. So Sam Brother, right now he is qualified for the top 16 on Sunday. But he's already played 3 games, and his Christarchus has played 3 games. I don't know why they made him play back-to-back. This schedule's so weird.
Put the sword away and he started spinning his hand around, and that's all she wrote.
But yeah, man, yesterday...
Let's talk about it yesterday a little bit.
I was literally about to go right into it.
Ulsan is not in. That's crazy.
So listen, I saw...
So Mo has to play Sam Brother and who's Divine Exorcist?
Okay.
He's like, I don't know what to do there.
Yeah, Sam Brother and Divine Exorcist. So Mo Il's still very much in. Divine Exorcist is still very much in. I think he can beat Shonen. With the form he's shown and the form Shonen is shown, he can definitely beat Shonen.
You guys want to be in the building for that because it's going to be electric. I'm telling y'all right now.
Yeah. Looking forward to it, okay?
And then he has to beat
Christarchus. Getting ready. We should have the next match coming up very, very shortly. Steve, now
yeah, Mo Il. Oh, he's not played Mo Il yet.
Chat, you know, we haven't done commentary.
This game between these 2 might end up being the game that decides the second place. Wouldn't it be better to play back-to-back because you're still in it? No, I don't think it's not fair. Because what if you just happen to lose your game and you have to play another game of just losing? That's happened to a lot of players on both days. When the schedule can literally accommodate for staggering every matches, like you play this game, then this game, then this game, like the schedule can very easily accommodate for it. I don't know why both days they've made players play back-to-back games. Like for example, Joker had to play back-to-back Shadow and the John, and he needed to win both of them to qualify. Like it's just.
That's when you just look at.
You want it more than I do, bro.
He could have played 1 game early, 1 game after, and I thought that also messes with players' flow.
Go on. No, but yes.
And then because Joker, I spoke to Joker. Joker didn't know that he just had to beat the John to qualify. He didn't know. Once he beat Shadow, he didn't know that.
From yesterday, because it was ridiculous. So many crazy.
Maybe he could have gone back. He could have looked at his chance, assessed his chance, and be like, oh, okay, if I do this, I do this, I do this.
Leave. If you forget about the group play yesterday and today, you still got the LCQ, which is nothing but sharks. But I'm telling you right now, I'm not. Tonight, we're staying up. That's for stand up.
We're all
I
the
wanna
way
make
up.
sure. I want to see, because I want to see the players. I know a lot more players are around this time around because we only had the global leaderboard players here. Now we have a lot of the other players here as well.
Yeah, I actually really want to ask the players what their plans are. How are they gonna, how are they gonna get into the qualification spot? That's the
Man, I tell you, when you grab a munch, you grab your own munch, man. I'm not in control of your munch.
I'm actually really
In the tier for mix-up characters, what tier is Lars compared to Eddie?
Is gonna be a banger in terms of Tekken action. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Of course, at the very end of it all,
In the tier for mix-up, Eddie is just a better character than Lars, is what I'll say. You asked that question in a weird way.
Tekken 8 is definitely about to get settled and solved. You're gonna know who that first champion is, but also I feel like the story is like who's gonna be the dominant region in Tekken 8, right? Like we've heard.
Tendo, I'm tired,
like,
man.
Look, if I don't win, it's gonna be Atif. If not me, it's gonna be another Pakistani player. And I'm like, man, that says a lot to say like, yo, look, we are the top of the food chain when it comes to Tekken 8, but still, there's a lot of growing to do. We still got characters that's not been released yet. We still got plenty of tournaments to go through. This is just the first TWT for Tekken 8, bro. We got years of this.
We do have some region representation. So currently in the top 16, we have Pakistan, we have Korea, we have the United States.
Got US.
And I think that's it so far, right?
Is that it? I think that is it.
Yeah.
And right here, what?
You want to get meat up,
Mexico
Tendo?
coming?
I've not had meat up in a minute, man.
Last representative, at least until you get to the LCQ.
I've not had meat up in a minute, man.
Here, shown in.
I mean, and we always talk about how you have like the home field advantage, right?
Yep.
Like, that definitely does power you up, but you also want to win on home territory too. So
There's a lot of pressure,
It's
man.
a lot of pressure. That's literally what I was going into.
Under pressure. All right, we're going to go into this.
I'm trying to go meet up in 2 weeks. Oh, you said a date for it, bro. I said on this date. On this day.
I love how June plays in TA.
So Divine Nexus just needs this one to qualify, really and truly.
A lot of the classic moves as well. And we don't get to see
Because his game versus Mo. I mean, Mo lost to Quistaka, so anything's possible.
A lot of
No
characters
punish.
We don't get to see. We see Jack, we see June, we see Lars. So it's great to be able to see this. Breath of fresh air. Bro, yesterday one of the groups had all the Dragonauts.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
it was the D group that had all the Dragonauts.
Death and Dragonauts. Okay, pushing towards the wall here, goes for the low option. Here, nice punish there. Here comes Shonen.
I like the little tracking move right there.
He could have had it there. He had the mid kick check.
Didn't hit confirm.
Shane needs to be careful. What a call out, Shonen.
Shonen taking that first round here. Oh, big hop kick, man. You ain't poking nobody.
Raw hop kick? That's crazy.
Yeah, baby, I like it. Roll.
All right, slowly, bro.
Okay, nice. Gets the shoulder, sidestep attack.
Yeah, I think he's add more presets in Tekken 8, you know.
What a challenge right there. Even during heat, goes for the low heat smash. Divine Exorcist.
Did not let that opening round phase him. He came back hard there.
One of the things that I've noticed in this group, a lot of these players are challenging the heat dashes in some of these situations, and it's a lot of times it's been working out. He first.
Spadici.
Yeah, big damage there. Goes for the tracking attack on the wake up there. Good break on the throw, but the positions have changed. Gotta be careful. Oh, here we go.
Ooh, off the wall.
Oh,
Spadici.
could end it. Nice block.
Wow.
This is huge. He's gonna activate. He has to activate. He's gonna heal up a ton. He's gonna heal up a ton.
Oh, the block, that could have been something crazy. Goes for the low again. You're getting greedy. Use it.
Divine Nexus is not punishing, bro.
A little more this time.
He's not punishing, bro. Minus 11.
He's still alive. Oh, you are not alive.
Think about how many times Divine Exorcist guessed right after that mix. That was too good.
Yeah. 2 rounds to 1 here.
We need more tournament outfits for tournament. Like, especially when you buy a shop costume that's gonna parry.
Oh, he caught him.
I feel like you should be able to. I feel like that outfit should just be a preset. You shouldn't have to customize and put it on to add it. You know what I mean? Because then it just uses up. Then it just uses. Oh my god. Then it just uses up a customization slot.
Divine Exorcist is taking advantage right now, especially in some of these wall situations. Man, low heat smashes, I feel like, look, every time I get hit by them, I always forget that they're there.
Hey, Divine is, if Shonen uses, by the way, he can no
always
longer
forget that they're there
qualify.
for a while.
Just
And
throwing
it's
that out
quite
there.
a few characters that have really useful low heat smashes, so you really have to pay attention to
Is there a
it.
difference
So
between
that's
challenging and
also,
mashing? It's the
you
same
know,
shit.
The new system of the game with the heat mechanic, right? Certain characters have those low heat smashes that you have to be aware of, and to close out a round, they're the perfect.
Whenever I say mash, they just mean challenge the first frame.
Here in the stage with the breakable walls. Both sides of the stage.
Lots of breakable walls.
Oh yeah, we got 3 walls on each side.
Fishing for the hop kick.
Oh, själva.
Trying to catch him. Good counter activation here. Oh, but again with the low
Tracking, bro. If that touched the wall, he was dead.
What? The low got a little life back because of that exchange.
It's a
but as
scary
long as he
power
can
press
stay
there.
alive through this Divine Exorcist up a game and a round right now.
Yeah, Shonen needs to fight here. Fighting for his qualification rights here. I mean, Divine Exorcist is looking really, really strong. Oh, what for the can able to land it here. Gets the
Whenever
launch.
Shonen's
The
back
push
is
forward
to
on
the
other
wall,
side of stage, not only that, has
life
the opportunity-
deficit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Cans.
That's unfortunate.
Interrupt. Down jab defense actually working out for Divine Exorcist. Shonen still fighting back with the June.
Whenever he lands a can as well, I swear to God, he always gets the comeback, bro.
June on top of this. What a dog.
Always,
and what a
bro.
punish that was so good.
Always, bro.
All right, here we go. Round 3, game 2. Running 2 not going to do anything.
That's a young man gaming. Shonen gaming.
Seeing here, gets the spike, the follow here, hit him out of the sky. Is he gonna break? He does.
Running 2.
Oh, trying to catch him with even more. Divine Exorcist looking really good in this round here, but counter activation here from Shonen. Shonen fighting back here. If he's
That's
able to get the
blocked. No
right hits, he
punish
can heal a
at
ton of
all,
life
though.
here, and he's gonna be able to do it here.
Not gonna be dead. Wow, this is gonna get rid of Divine Exorcist. He
Bro, he got a ton of life back.
Jeez.
punish. Back 3.
2 and 4 didn't work.
Has to be careful now.
Defense spot on right
Punish
now.
again. Shonen threw that one away.
Both sides. Divine Exorcist 1 round away.
Yeah.
A 2-0 win here would be huge for Divine Exorcist, by the way.
Here. Divine Exorcist is looking really, really strong. Can he do it? This is such an important round for him.
Oh, nice.
Oh, here comes Shonen.
Okay, he bursts to stop the momentum. Divine Exorcist, he bursts and then instantly checks you. Going for the low. I like this. Start to mix it up a little bit more. Speaking of the low, Divine Exorcist. Going to the low moves in the catalog.
Oh, out
Be
of range.
careful again. She does have a slight lively. What for the can kick?
Can
Gets jabbed
again,
out of it.
bro.
Luckily, didn't get into a juggle.
Oh,
oh my
Nice
God.
pickup.
Combo off of this.
He doesn't have range though. Now he does.
Oh my God, Shonen still fighting back, still has a chance here versus Divine Exorcist.
Staying alive here, goes for the down 2. Oh, the knee and the conversion.
Forward,
out of
forward,
there.
4 picks up out of the
This
air.
is huge. Activation.
Oh, Shadiva.
Wall.
Breaks the wall.
One more.
1 and 2 still has Starburst.
Wow.
Wow, down back on +2 enhanced though.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt big time.
Oh my God.
Oh my
One
God.
hit can do it.
Get
But
up
here-
attack.
oh my God.
No sidestep. What are you going to do? And
Forward, forward, forward.
down.
2-0 win. Divine
takes it
Exorcist.
over Shonen, and that pretty much seals what's going to happen with Shonen here in this Group B. This is tough, though.
What was
This
that
is
from
exactly
Steve?
what
This
we're
is
talking about, man. A lot of international talent, but all of these guys are definitely trying to get to the main bracket of the TWT finals, man.
Yeah, you saw the moment there when he was like, "Oh, damn it, I'm out." That's unfortunate, but man, Divine X playing out his mind there. Really repping.
Oh yeah, they're making him play back to back. Of course they're making him play back to back. Because why would they not make him play back to back? It's not as if
not,
Sam brother
he was already at what, -3? If I'm
could
not
play another
mistaken?
game. You know, it's not as if there's more games to play. You know,
Well, I mean, we'll
what
see
game did
the
we
next
just
part in a
play?
little bit. But again, man, these matches, we are
Minus
the
the
tail end
Shonen,
here of Group B.
like-
Of course, we have one more group coming up after this. So I hope you guys. Are
we could
tuning in
just
for that.
do
We have
Sam.
Group C still
How
to
they
come.
should be doing
Of
this.
course, that will round up the rest of our
You just do
qualifiers
Divine
that
Exorcist
will
for
start for our top
Shonen.
16 that
Now
will
you
be
do
played out
Sam
on
brother
Sunday. So
versus
I hope
Mo
you guys
Ill.
are looking forward to that.
Then
Again,
you
one
do
field game,
Shonen versus
Tekken
Christakis, and then you do Mo Ill versus
of
Divine
Tekken.
Exorcist. Because this is probably going to end up being the second place game anyway. Like, so it builds up. Oh. For so many reasons you do this. For so many reasons. One, I don't think players should be forced to play back-to-back games. Because what if Divine Exorcist just lost? Okay, sit there, play another game. Hope you don't lose. 2, like it sets the story as well because Sam brother and Mo Ill play. If Sam brother wins that, he'd 100% be through. I think he is anyway. I think he just decides whether or not he'll be first place.
You just talked about Shadow making it into the main tournament. I mean,
Then you
playing
play
too much of Claudio,
Shonen
more games
Kostakus,
than anything.
the game that
But we
means
got quite a
nothing.
few here. We got quite a
Then
few.
Mo Il Divine Exorcist, which will probably end up being a second place game, regardless of what happens. You know, so you get the final game to decide the final spot in the final match. But no, they're gonna do Mo Il versus Divine Exorcist now, and then the rest of these games mean
So yeah, Shonen
pretty much
definitely,
nothing.
He
So.
has one more match to play, but yeah, he's at -5 at this point. So there's no way he.
No
makes it.
harm
Once
played
again,
today,
does
no.
not mean he can't stop somebody else from having a good time. Sam Brother leading the pack with 5, the complete opposite. Divine Exorcist still there with 3. Let me see how many more does he have. Starkeys has what? One more match? Yeah, Shonen.
Moyle has to play still too.
Yep, he's got to. Wow, Moyle's got to fight the Sam Brother and Divine Exorcist still.
Yep.
So he's got a couple of matches left, and that means that can be a big change for him right there. But
I mean, if he imagine if he 2-0s each one of them, we might have a different. We need more math people. Anyways, here we go. They're gonna shoot him.
Who's in the next group? Yondai Mei, Tasia, No, Shaoling, and Book. Oh, I really hope Book makes it through.
You playing along at home? Man, they're going at it. They're going at it. You lost twice?
I lost the first one. I won the second.
You know why? Your beads are too strong. Your beads are too
It's the
strong.
call out. It fakes people out. They hear the noise.
Yeah.
Like, that's got to be rock, right?
It's rock all the time.
That's what you think.
All right, we're going to go into this very, very important game for Ma'il especially. He needs every victory and every decisive victory that he can get.
And it feels like Divine Exorcist is just picking up speed right now. It feels like he's getting stronger as these games go on.
He looks relaxed.
Yeah.
He is chilling. He's like, can I help you guys? You guys need anything? Mark, Steve, you want me to jump on the mic with you? I got you.
Yo, shout outs to Mexico.
Viva la Mexico.
And all the places, man. All the regions we have here. We got Greece here. We got Korea in this group as well.
Saudi.
Yep.
TWT Finals. A world tour for sure.
This game probably ends up being a second place game. You've got Divine Exorcist at 3 and Mo Il at 2.
Yeah? You think it's Jack?
I think it's Jack.
If Mo Il wins 2-1, Divine Exorcist is still in the lead. And then Mo Il has to also beat Sam Brother to make it out. But if Mo Il wins 2-0, he then just has to get one game on Sam Brother to make it through.
Divine Exorcist is going to pick the Divine Exorcist himself, Claudio, and he's going up against Ma'il's Jack. Jack has been the performing character for him. He started off with Victor early on, did not work out. Now switching to the Jack. Let's see
If Mo Il wins 2-0 here, he's looking good. If not, he has to also beat Sam Brother.
Okay. Happy to see the Jack, though. Definitely happy to see the Jack out here in the group play.
Yeah, flex on him. Bro. That's so menacing, too, just dashing forward.
Starting to mix in the lows quite a bit. Looking for a reaction there. That's why you saw him put that preemptive forward 2 out there.
Divine Exorcist could actually win in first place, actually, in this
Really
group.
good job of catching multiple players with that.
He's been hitting people with those low parry strays, man. He's been hitting. Okay.
Well, prepare for that if it happens.
Right now, has it goes for the
We
low.
know who's in the next group. I just showed you.
Here. Moyle has to activate at some point, but unable to do it here in this opening round. Divine Exorcist drawing first blood.
The success rate for Divine Exorcist in these low heat smashes, too good.
Did I not put it up? Am I going crazy?
Okay, nice activation there. I like it.
But look at how he's controlling momentum
Bro.
of this round right here. Big damage.
Just so you guys know, if Divine Exorcist wins this, by the way,
Turn back and a clean dump
Mo Il cannot make it through.
follow up, and that's the hard part about getting Jack's game started. He does have that stance.
If Divine wins the next match, the rest matches don't matter. It would then depend on first and second place. Because if Sam Brother loses his last game, Divine Exorcist could go through in first place. And it's looking... Ooh, Divine Exorcist right now.
He does still have a little bit of heat. Could go for a heat dash cancel, and there
I'm sorry, it's a huge upset if Mo Il doesn't go through, by the way, I have to say.
He needs every single game he can get here. That was so risky there.
Really risky.
He uses it right away. Has a chance. He has rage.
Mo Ill's the only person in the regional leaderboard that also qualified for Esports World Cup, bro. Not many players are at got to Tekken Tour Finals and Esports World Cup. Some players only got to one, like Knee, John Ding, Edge.
And Divine Exorcist was able to take it, taking the game. That is crazy. Oh man,
Divine Exorcist is picking up speed, man. He's playing really well these last two games.
That was pretty convincing there with the Claudio. He felt so comfortable against the Jack. He's going to character select here.
Is it time for
If Divine Exorcist wins right here,
what is he gonna do? He's thinking. He is thinking, man.
Mo Ill is
What do you
out.
do here? This could be your
And it will be
last stand.
confirmed
So the victor.
Sam Brother and Divine Exorcist that make it through in this group. That'd be a huge upset.
And the thing is, if he wants to get the points that he needs,
A huge improvement for Divine Exorcist from his last time at Tekken Tour
he has
Finals,
to do
though.
it now with Victor. He needs to win these two games. Let's see if he's able to pull it off here. A tall order, of course. Divine Exorcist has
No,
been
that's not.
playing
These two. This is
amazingly
technically a law
the
match.
entire day so far.
These two hate each other.
Wait, does Victor say that to anybody else? Another snot-nosed rookie? Does he say that to anybody else?
I hope so.
I don't think so.
I hope
I think that's like a special thing. He said something about like Claudio said something about I'll show you how much I need your help or something like that. Okay.
You guys not play the story mode?
Moel switching to the victor.
Nice, caught him here. He's gonna go downstairs.
Joker can go through the LCQ.
He can get double wall here.
Yeah, gonna get the tornado, the follow up here.
Look at the combo though.
Now I like that. He kept him there for the pressure, wanted the Oki, has the advantage of life. They're both out of heat now.
You see that he used back one. He tried to run up and do the low heat smash, but he got hit out of it by Moel.
He has rage though, has to be careful. Doesn't want to get clipped here because that could be destructive.
Good defense.
Oh, the counter throw.
Nice breaking the regular.
Oh no, just like that, he has his life lead.
What a
Bro, he's
start,
done the
bro.
red
Calls out the gunshot.
Forgot what Tender. Can everyone play LCQ? Anyone can enter the LCQ. But all the players in the global and region leaderboard that lose will then have to, they get filtered into the LCQ as well.
Divine Exorcist is playing out of his mind.
Yeah, Divine Exorcist is playing really good right now.
Okay, gets him out of the hair. Yup.
I just want to say, if Divine Exorcist wins it, bro, he's made it through to top 16. Mo Ill was out.
For Moel to take his turn back. He burst.
Return Claudio. Lord, they just, they have some history that was never explained on screen.
That he's waiting for. He finally able to get a counter hit. That's really the big first one that he's able to do with Victor.
Oh, you're dead.
And Victor's like, oh, it's you, Claudio, you fucking
Well for that stage hazard.
He got two knives.
And Claudio's like, we can handle this. This is the work of the serious exorcist. We'll do this
He's
type
got
shit.
everything. This is a true anime character right here, bro. And on top of it, he's got like the laser sword with the teleport.
Here we go. Add him up. What do you got? Mix up city.
What a call out with the heat burst.
Yeah, wanted to get his turn back. Wanted to be able to put pressure on of his own, but big
Nice
sidestep
whip
there.
punish.
Royal has a chance.
Oh my gosh, they're both off axis, so they're whipping.
Oh no, he went for it there.
Divine Exorcist still in control here. Moel cannot take too many more of those. Divine Exorcist is on set point right now.
This is an important.
If Divine Exorcist wins this, he's just through.
Will he stand and
No
deliver?
more politics, no numbers to work out.
What will happen?
Just whether it's first or
I thought
second.
he had it. I felt like it was early enough.
I think that thing, Divine Exorcist makes a lot of confirms, but it's not mattered at
Straight
all.
for the low heat smash.
Bro, this guy is a
Mo Ill was
Counter hit.
Oh, missed the follow-up.
And he gets another big counter hit. He still got heat active. He cannot kill though.
Yo, he's trying to kill. He
Oh,
can't.
he got the
He
wall.
can't.
He's gonna get the wall.
He's gonna kill.
He's gonna get the
He
wall.
is gonna kill.
Yo, I did not think he was gonna get that wall.
You didn't think
Moel.
Victor was gonna get the wall, Steve?
God damn, what a comeback there.
Okay, still in it. He needs this round though.
He definitely needs this round. He needs these two games. Okay, again, always ready with the activation there. Wants to interrupt the pressure here, but
No, Mo Ill's not going down without a fight,
now
man.
starting the chip brigade.
Launch.
Okay. He dash on the follow-up. Builds a little distance. Spends the rest of his resources. Cleaned up for Divine Exorcist, but he's got rage.
He was ready. Oh, and he pulls it off. I can't believe it.
And the
What a
back
read.
one to close it out. Divine Exorcist defeats Moel, and wow, the Jack couldn't do it. The Victor
Mo
couldn't
Ill
do it. Why was he so prepared to deal with both of these characters, though? The clean ducks always challenging after he dash. He's one of the few players that I've been seeing do this.
So this is how the points look right now.
Always been like, you know what? I'm not gonna let you.
Sam Brother and Divine Nexus are tied at 5.
He would always use
Christakis is at Mo's at -2, Christakis at -3, and Shonen at -5. It's going to be Christakis versus Shonen next.
A lot more when it comes to the results, but
And then Mo versus Sam Brother, and if Sam Brother wins that game, doesn't matter the score, he goes in first place. But if Sam Brother loses, Divine Nexus goes through in first place in this
also
group.
gave him the confidence, like, yeah, I'm going to plow through this. I'm going to be able to get these points that I need. But man, he did exceptionally well. Anytime Mu'il really tried to get his offense started, especially with the stance transitions into the mix-ups, heat activation. Let me put a stop to that. Let me challenge, and not only challenge, but follow up again. As you mentioned, he went for the low heat smash. He was playing crazy.
And now he plays Shonen versus Christakis is just like
that's what was really killing me. So like, and then even
vibes,
when interrupted him the one time, that's when he really just kept kind of like streamlined his game. He's like, all right, you're looking for it.
I'm surprised Shonen's at this point with three losses.
No, the Sam Brother tied up with Divine Exorcist, but you can see right here the Sam Brother hasn't lost one though.
Yeah.
So that just means Divine Exorcist is in the lead when it comes to this group of making it out right next to Sam Brother. If Sam Brother doesn't lose a set, he's obviously gonna make it through.
Yeah.
But Divine Exorcist, the closest person to him is Mu'il, and he's at -2, and he still has yet to play the Sam Brother. So
and he has a head-to-head with them too. So, yeah, I'll let the other guys figure this out.
Yeah.
But it's looking really good for both the Sam Brother and Divine Exorcist, obviously.
Yeah, I'm glad you pointed out the head-to-head between those two. That's part of the round-robin game. You have to play every person in that group, and whoever has the better record between all of you, that's who will actually make it out. But you can see right now, Shonen not faring too
This
well.
group has just been a
-5
two-horse race, bro.
not got a win.
Divine Nexus 2-0 over Shonen, 2-0 over Mo-Il, 2-0 versus
Sam
Christakis.
Brother has been undefeated outside of one match.
Mo-Il's
from
lost to
Divine Exorcist,
Christakis, like,
who is
has come
second
back to
him, right?
bite him in the worst way
Divine
possible.
Exorcist is what? He's only lost. He's 2-1-2. He hasn't lost any games.
Yep.
He's lost one game. No, actually, he lost to Sam Brother. Excuse me. Yeah, he lost to Sam Brother.
Yeah, it was a close one. Again, if you guys are tuning in, you are watching Group B here from our regional qualifiers. This is day 2 of the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024, and it's day 2 of 4. We have a lot of Tekken this entire weekend.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of Tekken, man. A lot of great Tekken on top of that, man. I'm just happy to see that we're getting this far in Tekken 8. I'm happy to see that we have these players that are actually showing up and continuing to like push the game. But even
Shonen
more so,
versus
we're starting to see
Christakis.
players kind of branch out from the characters that they're typically playing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Mu'il, perfect example, right? We've known him for the Victor for the longest time, but he's seen a lot of success today overall with the Jack 8. So that should tell you anything you need to know.
Right now we have Christakis and Shonen on the stage here getting ready. They're deciding which side they're going to be getting. Yo, the cool guy, Lars is back.
Yo, the RPS for sides. Kostaka's coming up.
So this is the
Shonen,
match
once again,
for
I don't
4th
think he's
place,
gonna have any
potentially.
chance of making it out of this group. However, he can still play the party pooper. He can really make it worse.
Sometimes when they're in that position, they go nuts and they
Yeah,
start,
you have
they start
nothing to
putting on a
lose.
show.
You have nothing to lose. Once again, let's just go back to yesterday. Farzine pulling out the Yoshimitsu. Come on, man. That's crazy.
And you know, what he did was remarkable because not only did he pull out Yoshimitsu, he stopped one of the strongest Tekken players in the world from making it out of group play.
A lot of people tell you they thought Osan was the best Tekken player in the world at this point, especially with his last few months of victories that he's really been calling out. And on top of that, just how well he did in that group. He still beat some of the best players out there and still was not able to make it out of that group alive. He's still going to have to fight his way through the LCQ.
That's how messed up Group D was yesterday. If you guys have a chance to rewatch any of that or any of the archive stuff, make sure you guys hit up BNE Esports on both YouTube and, of course, on social media. But, man, it was definitely fun yesterday. Yesterday was crazy.
Well, we got more. We got more good-ass Tekken for you guys, Group B, but this next group is going to be a good one, too.
You're going to be serving it to them all weekend.
Yo, Daime, Tejan, Noel, Shaolin, Book. Rounding out that last group, and we'll get to that next.
That's a fun one too.
Oh, chat, man.
Been, a veteran, a TWT,
2 games left in this group. How long have I been streaming so far? 5 hours? I don't know why. I feel like the downtime in between games has been a lot longer today than it was yesterday.
Jun Kazama,
I don't know.
Lars Alexanderson.
look, I could have possibly never seen this match before.
It's new to me, damn it.
And once again, if you are eliminated from this portion, from the group play, you are open to enter the LCQ. So you get another chance to get back in, but you got to remember, there's a lot of great players from around the world that traveled here to play in that LCQ as their last chance. But let's get into it. Group B, Kostakis versus Shonen coming up.
Here we go, the follow-up. That LCQ is going to be nuts because you have the other top 20 players that did not make it into the top 16. They're going to be in there. You have legends like me and Kudan's also in the mix. Bro, that LCQ is going to be madness.
And everybody who did not make it out of that, oh wow, that global leaderboard.
Shonen loves to can after heat dash situations, bro.
Smack to you while you're playing. It's over.
Both of them in rage right now. No heat on either side. Pretty evenly matched when it comes to the life bar. Shushan gets low. 20 seconds left. He calls out the approach with can-can kicks.
Who needs the heat when you got to deal with defeat?
Okay, goes for the low right there. I love that Shonen really does not get forced to play a game that he's not comfortable playing. Gets the heat engager.
That was nice.
The slide.
The insurance there.
I would like to see Shonen get a win.
To get the pressure right now. A sliver of life left. Has to be careful.
You don't really see anyone go home without a
Looking to
win.
close things out, but Lars having the I was gonna say Lars having the heat could be scary.
Doesn't can pseudo crush mids or highs? I mean, it's a full low crush.
To like keep his turn intact, right? Gets him in the stance, gets the knockdown, throws you in the mix. And even if he's not getting these big combos, like he always does a good job of like resetting, getting the hit, staying in heat.
You confirm Jin forward Zuna.
Oh, he missed the forward 4 follow-up, not able to get the extended combo. That's unfortunate. The backswing gets punished. And Shonen again looking really strong here.
Out the backswing at the weirdest times.
Over Kostakis. Yo, Shonen.
Okay, wait a minute. Shonen on the board right now. Once again, just because you're out of this round-robin group play, it does not mean you can't mess up someone else's good time.
Good times? Not on my watch.
Are you having fun over there? How dare you?
Let's see what happens here. Gemaji Temple.
How many times have I got this stage of random select, bro? They're gonna sell this stage, bro.
You see those big fist sculptures in the background? I need one of those in my backyard. Who do I talk to?
I feel like it's gonna take him years to build that. That's what. Okay, engage. Counter hit on the low right here. Ooh. Wait a minute. Shonen looking a lot more confident in this matchup now. Okay. Committing, goes for 1-1. Dash after the follow-up. Catches you trying to do something. Shonen taking this first round of game 2, continuing the momentum. Kostakis has to do something right now. Great break. Okay, taking the opportunity to go in the stands.
Uh-oh, the running attack. The follow-up here. He has to be careful. He has his back to the wall. And right now, Shonen, you know, he's been on fire in this particular matchup. He has not lost a round yet.
He burst.
Stepped it.
That was so good. Use the stance.
Was that guaranteed after the side step 4?
Gets out of danger. Oh, wow. 2 rounds, and this is not looking good.
I can't lie. If Kostakis loses
Down
here,
2 rounds and a game.
with his only win being that Moto game, all he did was just destroy Moto's chances of qualification,
really,
bro.
really strong here. Playing with a different level of confidence. Maybe this is a particular matchup that he's just used to, or he's just not scared.
I mean, that's all he's done anyway, to be fair. He can't qualify from here. Neither can Shonen.
Before we got into it, and it feels like that's what's happening. But now,
oh my
he
just cracked his neck in half.
Okay, gonna try to take a lot of life here, but still has the opportunity to get back all the recoverable life, but not even that much on top of it.
You should always mash your punish on your Jin's forward too, in case they don't finish it. It jails.
Oh, we still got the heat dash. Rage Art is there. That's gonna close out. He did it. Oh my gosh, Shonen taking the set, his first set of the day, and not in the running to make it out of the group, but still.
He got the 2-0. He got the 2-0.
Kostakis is now in last place in the group.
To stop the advancement, man, that is not fair. Look at the windfall.
The fuck is that windfall? Bro? Is he shitting?
Right?
Oh, even in defeat.
Even in defeat, I'm cool.
Good stuff.
Yo, Shonen.
Man.
Yo, Shonen. Throwing his own little flag on the play. He's like, you know what? You guys are having too much fun. People are too comfortable. Let me stop this right now.
Yeah. Good stuff, though.
Very good. That was really good. That's why I feel like no matter what you fight to the end.
Stalker's gonna be the coldest
you wanna
motherfucker of all
have that
time.
First off, over your opponent the next time you guys run into a tournament. But also, you never know how it's going to go down. You could possibly take somebody else with you that was secured. I can't say based on the numbers right now because, once again, like Mark said, we're not mathematicians. But that's why I would fight. That's why I would fight. I'm like, look, you never know what could happen. And two, I'm trying to take somebody else with me. You're having fun? Not on my watch, bro.
Yeah, man. Make sure when you are here, you fight for your life, man.
Yeah. Well, you ain't
make them catch hands. Yep.
You ain't going to get any more. I mean, you got the LCQ.
Yeah, but that man.
But good luck.
Good luck there too.
Good luck.
Let's look at where we're at. We got one more game to go.
Yeah, so Mael has an
Sambro.
opportunity. Yep, got to fight Sambro. And then we have, oh yeah, that's the last match. That's our last match.
It is our final one.
Yeah, and it's looking really good. Divine Exorcist at 3-5. Also, Sam Brother at 3-5. The only difference is one loss on the side of Divine Exorcist. And the head-to-head, like you said, is going to the Sam Brother. So, and I don't think anybody's going to be able to catch up with Divine Exorcist, and definitely not the Sam Brother at this point of the Group B. So.
Yeah, because again, remember, it's a deficit of 2 that they'll be able to get. That's it. So, this is going to be an interesting one.
Yeah, let's see what happens. The Sam Brother are playing so good today, as you can tell by the record. Not a loss on him, not a stain on him. Mael's been switching back and forth. We've seen like he's willing to go to the Victor, even though he's like, you know what, I don't think Victor has it all, but, you know. But I love the fact that he's been playing the Jack, though. We literally were just talking about the Jack and how, like, what does Jack need? Like, there's a lot of people that continue to play the character, but I feel like Jack is a different character now. He still has some of the same tools.
He is not the same character he was in Tekken 7. He doesn't have the same approach. He doesn't have the same tactics as you go in, especially because the game has changed so much, right?
Yeah, I like to tell people, a lot of times when you're a character specialist, like, yeah, you might have played Jack for like 8 years or 9 years, but like, maybe it's time for you to switch characters.
Chat, I found my social battery today.
Play the same way. And if you're going to continue to play this character that you've played for so many years that you love, you got to be willing to bend your mind around the fact that you might have to play that character a little differently if you want to see results, if you want to see victory, you know?
That is definitely a great man. That guy's so cool.
Yo, shout out to Mo. Yeah.
Oh, I just want to see Shaoling's group. If Shaoling wasn't in Group C, bro, who else is in Group C actually?
Stage here in our regional qualifiers. Again, the top 2 of this group.
Time was frozen. I can't lie. They just.
We'll make it out
I was stuck there for a second, wasn't I?
We played out on Sunday. Sunday fun day.
It's not fun for them. It's gonna be fun for us.
I wonder. Honestly, I want to get the feeling, especially in the player room over there, like how.
Book is playing as well in Group C.
You know,
And I've never seen Yon Daime play before.
The past 2 days, and we've been seeing the player fill out and get all these international players in there, and they're in there practicing the entire time.
They're going so the downtime between games is insane, bro. All right, there's no need for me to keep score, by the way, right now, guys. As of right now, Sam Brother and Divine Exorcist are tied. They both will be making it out. But if Sam Brother loses, Divine Exorcist will be first place. And if Sam Brother wins, Sam Brother will be first place. However, like, it doesn't really matter as much because either way you're going through in the loser side. So.
Community side of it matches. But here we go.
Yeah.
Sam Brother versus Mael. Last match of Group B before we go into Group C. Sam Brother pretty much confirmed to make it out of here. If I'm Mael, I want you to take this loss. If you only get one loss, I want it to be from me.
Here we go.
No
brain. No block. Oh, yo, bro, this is gonna hurt.
First. Oh, yeah, this is definitely gonna hurt. I like that. Takes the OP a little bit here, and the perfect to close.
Yeah, they both go through in the loser side in top 16.
A pretty lit Jack round.
The LCQ will be good.
I like that.
We didn't believe in the punish.
I like that. Using the resources.
The LCQ will be good.
Tries to catch him. I like how he's just walking him down right now. Again, this time getting the hit, the follow-up, that's guaranteed.
What was the benefit of being first in global groups? You'll be playing someone who finished second in another group.
Playing really well. Oh, wow, they've actually reached.
Oh, man, he got a pretty long leg. See what he does.
Which is the same here. So You finish first in one group. You finish first in one group. You're playing somebody who finished second in another group, or you'll play the LCP winner.
You think I'm not gonna finish this stream? That's what you think.
Like again, I feel like there's too many cooks in the kitchen. There's too many eggs in this basket. Finals, there's just so much going on this year.
He had a chance there, but again, another situation where he gets the big throw, big combo follow-up, and here's the Oki. This Oki is nasty. Look at this. Boom. Just someone with the mid. He didn't fall for it.
That was cheap though. And he finishes the string, but the wall messes up the combo.
Is it worth going to regional leaderboard instead of global?
On a run right now, spins the
I mean, it's not really a choice you have.
Rage on the side of Sam Brothers.
Dude, he had second guessing on that low now. That's crazy. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1.
You just focus on the one that you can do more.
Here in game number 1. Steve, how you feeling about his chances?
I mean, look, Mail's playing really sharp right now. Oh, nice. Get the 4-2 counter hand.
Blue stuff.
However, Sam Brothers known for his rebuttal at this point. We've seen it all through Group B. Has not lost a game. Mail's trying to change it. Oh, break the glass.
Trying to catch him here. This is a great activation from Mail. Looking to close things out. What can he do? He has access to the heat smash.
Nice duck and punish.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yo, Mail.
Here we go. Taking that game now on the scoreboard. Getting at least 1 point here.
Sam Brother looking unfazed.
He's never phased.
He's never phased. He's definitely a professional.
He's the definition of locked in. All right, Fallen Destiny.
Also, shout out to the Saudi Tekken scene, man. It's been so cool going out there the last 2 years.
I'm gonna be honest.
Seeing,
I might have to tap out, you know.
Stuff like that. It's been really dope.
I might have to tap out and then just watch Group C when I wake up tomorrow. But no, spoiler free.
Keeping him at the wall, and he's just dashing his way out. Goes for a throw.
I like his patience, though. Defense is looking real solid.
I might have to do that because I'm just tired, man. Like I'm doing it 2 nights in a row, and tomorrow chat is the LCQ. That is the 10-hour grind, bro. Group C is the best. I think Group A was the most interesting. I think the upset in this group of Divine Exorcist making it out instead of Motil or Shonen has been big. Like in Group C, it's just gotta be Book.
Good throws at the right time.
And someone, I don't know. But who makes that with Book? I don't know. If I had to call it now, I'll say Book and Shaolin. I think Shaolin could finish first in that group.
Wow. Speaking of low heat smashes.
I'll say Book and Shaolin. But I can't not chat. I think I have to tap out, man. Doing it 2 nights in a row is hard, and then we got the 10-hour shift. Tomorrow will be another long one, bro. I just hope that it doesn't run. I just hope it doesn't run like as slow as today did. I just want to see if Sam Brother ends up first or second, and then I have to tap out, man. 5 hours is my limit right now.
Again. Oh, planting.
Plant the D's.
No way.
Nope.
Bro, so looking at Motil is gonna beat Sam Brother, bro. 2 people from the LCQ make it. Do you get bored by Drag Mirror? Not really, because you see the players that are playing. Like, there's Ulsan versus Atif, but Bormina.
Not afraid to slide in.
Oh wow. Covered in time. Oh, what? He didn't engage it to get through it. Wait a minute. Both in heat now.
I just wonder where the final. The thing is, normally they announce the finals at that Tekken World Tour, right? So they would normally announce the Tekken World Tour finals like here at the finals this weekend. That's how they normally do it. But since COVID, they stopped doing it like that.
Motil has the advantage. One more round can take the set, but Sam Brother fighting it. He wants this. Oh my god.
World backbreaker.
Like they announced New Orleans. They announced 2019 New Orleans. They announced that at the Thailand finals.
That was so sick.
2018, they announced Thailand at the Amsterdam finals. I don't know if they did the same in 2017 though.
Takes it 2-0 over
So Sam Brothers going to be second in the group. Divine Exorcist will come out in first place.
Unfortunately, but Sam Brothers definitely going to go through at the top of the bracket.
I can't lie, finishing second might be smart. I'll be honest. because first, if you finish second place, if you finish first place in this group, there's a chance. So normally you play first place in the other group. And if you finish second, you might play Daniel Mado. If you finish first in this group, you might end up playing Numan in top 16. Actually, we might see how it shakes out.
Characters and a lot of back and forth with these characters. I mean, we saw the June.
Does the Liquipedia start to get filled out?
Jack. Of course, we saw the Shaheen.
And the Lars and
the Lars. We've really seen some cool characters here.
Yeah.
Like Numan's here, Daniel Mado's here.
Definitely got lucky. Definitely got
So.
lucky. But this still sets up what's going to happen in this next group to see who's going to make it out of the region.
When they get their points filling, do they go here or here? We'll find out.
Two more players outside of these two before we go to and see who's going to make it out of this next group as well.
Yeah,
so that does mean Sam Brother is in second place. This is in first place.
From each of our group stages, there were 4 different groups that qualified. Into
This
the
might take a
winner
while
side
to
of the top
update. So
16. Today, the 2 players from each of the regional groups will be qualifying into the loser side. You guys can see how it played out here. So we know the 2 players that have made it out. It's Divine Exorcist and the Sam Brother.
Yeah, you can see right here.
And that's from group
I'll be honest, chat.
One more to go. In the earlier group, we had
because tomorrow's the proper shift,
qualify
I
as
want to
well.
try and get like
But
a bit
that
of sleep,
leads
a
us to the
proper
LCQ, where
sleep
the top
tonight.
2 of
So
that will be the ones that make it out as well.
why they starting losers? Because they started in the regional leaderboard, not the global
Anything this
leaderboard.
weekend. You should be watching everything. But if you watch anything, you
It was
better make
technically,
sure
it's
you're
harder
here
to qualify
for
in the global
LCQ.
leaderboard than it is regional, but it's still hard to qualify in the regional
Bro, we're
for
taking
some
attendance.
reason.
We're
So
gonna be in the chat. Steve and I, we got our clipboards. We're gonna be taking attendance. If you're
all right, chat. I just can't do it right now, man. There's so much tech. Tomorrow is going to be another 10-hour potential shift. Like that's what we're looking at, chat. That is what we're looking at. I gotta be in my right state of mind for that one. So thank you guys for rocking in here. YouTube chat, I can't raid you, so we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat. And Twitch chat.